clothes, the boots, and the motorcycle you forgot to see. Chill out. What?
Talk to the hand.
Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista, baby. All right, we're in, guys. How's it going, folks? Happy Friday. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? It's not a tumor. What's up, man? Good seeing you. Raven, welcome in. How's it going, Soul? Good seeing you. Welcome back to the stream. S-Poc, how is it going, sir? What's up, Chi? Welcome in.
Fuck you, asshole.
Dennis, good seeing you, man. It's been a good portion of your day-to-day watching reviews of this game, which is I don't know how much time you spent on it, but I was told last night, somebody in chat was like, yeah, it's like a 2-hour game. So I have no idea, but we are playing today the new Terminator game that just dropped today. It's less than an hour? Oh shit, okay. Well, luckily I do have other plans tonight for after this, but we'll see. But yes, the new Terminator 2D No Fate. Ironically, I ordered different items from Amazon at different times, and they both showed up today, and they are similar size packages with the same weight. So I think it's this one. And before I spoil something else here, but it's less than an hour long, but it's very old school, meant to be replayed. There's alternate timelines for subsequent playthroughs. Okay, yes, this is the one. Oh my god. I had a feeling. Thanks, Amazon! Man, this outer box got absolutely fucking knackered. I had a feeling. When I saw it shipped in this, I'm like, this is not a good sign. I think there's a regular case inside, though. So I think we'll be okay. Dude, I had a feeling. I saw both packages show up today, and they were not in boxes, and I'm like, shit's gonna get wrecked. You'd complain. I'm tempted. There is a regular game case inside, but there's like a bunch of extra goodies. Okay, so you get a full-size manual that is not included in the game case, which is kind of neat. You also get a little collectible coin here, which looks pretty nice. And then you get a big, like, cloth poster, which I feel like we gotta open. All right. What is a manual? Wait, what? What year is it? A manual. That's so bad. I gotta take a look at this cloth poster real quick. I should probably put the game in the system so it can download or install to the machine. Does it say how big it is? No, it does not. Manuel. Yeah, I'm a little bummed about the outer box, but I think, I don't know, that's one of those instances where, like, it's annoying enough to piss me off, but not annoying enough to want me to, like, send it back. You know? Alright, we're gonna crack open the case here. I'm just glad you get, like, a proper case for the game, and it's not been messed with. Video game manual can be put in the same category like a floppy disk. Something of a bygone era. Something only the ancients know about. Well, shoot, yeah, I mean, they were phasing out game manuals even in the 7th gen, right? With the 360 and the PS3. I remember a lot of later PS3 and 360 games not getting manuals. Toward the end, especially. Astrobot has a great manual and a poster as well. British, you missed the manuals. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Even if you don't end up reading them, it's just like knowing it's there is kind of nice, you know? Same thing applied to strategy guide. I think it even more so applies to strategy guides. I think strategy guides got phased out quicker than manuals. Okay, so here's the game itself, which again is in nice shape. The outer box took all the freaking hits. You get a quick start guide in the case, but you get the full manual outside the case. All right, let's throw this in the machine here. And then we're gonna take a look at the poster.
Sir, what?
Are we being too literal?
No, you fool. We're following orders. We're told to comb the desert, so
We're gonna comb it.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir.
Okay, let's take a quick look.
How about you? Not a thing, sir.
Install disk.
What about you guys?
Am I gonna hang the poster on my wall? You know, we'll take a look at it. I might be tempted. Okay, dude, it's less than a gigabyte. Incredible. All right. What? Maybe go Xbox instead of PS5 or PC? I don't know. I've just been buying more Xbox stuff lately, and I saw it would run on an Xbox One. And I also recently bought the Retro Realms Halloween Ash Evil Dead double feature, which feels very similar aesthetically and thematically, and I'm like, might be kind of nice to have them both on the same platform. I don't know. It wasn't like a huge decision. I also wasn't sure if I wanted to go for all the trophies, and I kind of like, if I'm gonna buy a game and I know I'm gonna play through it, but I'm not necessarily like going for the platinum. I don't know, it might be a bit of an OCD thing. Alright, we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at the cloth poster this came with. Some of the trophies seem pretty hard too. Yeah, some of it's just like not wanting to clutter up my PSN profile. Alright, it is already finished installing. It's a decently sized cloth poster. Oh, hell yeah. That's sweet. I might have to hang this up. Looks gorgeous. And I like that it's cloth and not just paper. It's a little more robust. I dig that. Alright. The game is already installed. Let's get into it, shall we? Frame it? Honestly, I might. It's very tempting.
Did you call?
What? A dipshit? Okay. Let's go, folks.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. We're so gonna be back. Yeah, dude, freaking classic Amazon. I can't believe that outer box just got
Like shit was.
absolutely obliterated. If you lose all your lives, you gotta restart the whole. Oh, so this is like a proper 4th gen 16-bit game. Okay, that's good to know. So we were saying the game is an hour. That's if you're good at the game. We shall see if I'm any good at the game. It's by Reef Entertainment. Actual retro game. Lives are misleadingly called continues in this? Okay.
Come with me if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live. Ironically not streaming in retro. Well, it's a new release. I wanted to be in the game category. Yo. Come on now. Come on now.
2D. No fate.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. When you're in the biker bar, punch the jukebox. Okay. Let me check the options real quick. Show health bars, yes. There's a CRT shader, which adds like subtle scan lines and just makes it blurrier. I'm gonna keep that off, I think. Stepping up your information campaign about the difference between vintage and retro. I don't think Twitch is gonna change the category to Twitch Vintage anytime soon. View Attract, I assume, is like the demo mode. Oh, it's just the opener again. Yo, what's up, Seeds? Welcome in. Excited for this game, can't wait to get it. It looks amazing. We're just about to jump in. That's a freaking banger. Okay. Let's go, start. We have story mode, we have arcade mode. Story mode is the full Terminator 2D no fate story experience. Arcade is no continues, no saves, all action. There's a boss rush mode. Complete alternate story mode path to unlock the boss rush mode. There's an infinite mode, Mother of the Future. And there's a level training. Okay. What's up, Mask Ranger? Heard if you repeatedly turn the CRT filter on and off, it unlocks a cheat mode, does it? Story mode has all the levels, arcade only has some of them. Okay, well, we're obviously gonna start with story. Alright. Easy money, unlimited continues, weaker enemies. We got no problemo, normal, a balanced fight. Hasta la vista. Hard, more enemies, faster reactions. And there's Judgment Day. I don't know how much longer I can hold this. Alright, let's go no problemo. We'll start on normal mode. As the future rolls toward us.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
I'm on DuckTales. I see it so clearly in my nightmares. Soon, a nuclear attack will annihilate the human race in an instant. Judgment Day. The attack will be carried out by Skynet, a rogue artificial intelligence program developed by Cyberdyne Systems. Love all the unlocks. Think it's the best way to play Night Traps on Switch. Good old Night Trap. Well, the video, yeah, I mean the video quality alone being like leagues better than the original. In their arrogance, they were blind to the danger of their work, to the future they were creating. I love how this game is just unabashedly old school. I love them leaning into it this much. In the aftermath, the survivors will find the strength to fight back against the machines. My voice actor era? I'm like not even trying, Charlie. They will be led by my son, John Connor, humanity's last hope. but he is still not ready. It's my job to make sure he will be. Lock and load, baby. God, this looks so good. So good. Good, John, but that won't be enough to stop a Terminator. Get the rifle. Say, I hear you got some nice guns here, lady. Hand them over, your boy's dead. Damn, okay. Level 1, Desert Town. So it says 3 continues, but as Dennis told us, the lives are continues. So we get 3 lives. That bastard took John. I need to rescue him, whatever it takes. Yeah, the visuals look incredible here. All right, move, duck. A is our jump. X is our shoot. LT aims. Okay, so we can aim diagonally as well. Y is our melee. And we can slide with down and A. Okay. Copper Valley, Texas. Oh shit, that's one way of doing it. There are more lives in the levels? Okay. Told you this was a Neo Geo game, you'd accept it. It looks gorgeous.
Weapon upgrade.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes. We do get unlimited ammo at least, which is good. Yeah, it seems to be the case.
Continue acquired.
There's a continue. Fuck, this looks good, right? Okay. We do have a health bar in the upper left.
Checkpoint.
Do we start with? It looks like we start with 5. But maybe we can get more. Oh, there is a time limit. Yes. Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to that. Talks of making versions for actual retro consoles. The devs said it wasn't out of the question. Could you imagine if they're just like Neo Geo AES version? That'd be insane.
Checkpoint.
See this level compared to the first level of RoboCop versus Terminator? It does actually feel very RoboCop versus Terminator. Oh my god. Bandit Bob! Oh. We got him. Dude's toasted. Let's go, baby! Alright. Yeah, they could maybe do like a Saturn version? Dreamcast version? Yeah, there's a little too much going on for it to be on. They'd have to like considerably demake this to put it on like Genesis or Super Nintendo. Okay. Yo, we got S rank. Let's go. Yo, what's a Becker? Welcome in. Dude, the parallax. So good. Mom, you killed those guys? Thieves, it's not safe here anymore. Your training will have to wait for now. Time to take matters into my own hands. Yes. Okay. What's up, Brazilian? Welcome in. Yo, Gabriel, how's it going? Happy Friday. All right, level 2, Cyberdyne research. I've been monitoring this lab for a while. I know Cyberdyne's hiding a secret factory somewhere here. Are the controls the same? No, yeah, they're the same. All right, San Francisco, California. Oh, can I knock it up here? Oh, okay. The ladder. If I kill everybody, there won't be a Judgment Day, Sarah, probably. That logic tracks, right? Oh shit. Oh, this game's got style out its ears. Yeah, it looks crazy freaking good. Ooh, hello. Oh shit. Just avoid that real quick. Alright, checkpoint, nice. The screen shake when you hit a door. It's subtle, but it adds. Yeah, a Terminator game where you actually get to play as Sarah. I know, right? Imagine that. It took us this long. Way too long, if you ask me. But I'm glad it happened. Ooh, that freaking melee. Oh shit! I did not expect to get zapped there. Okay, now we know. Can you slide into an enemy? Yes. It doesn't knock them down. There's an option.
Remember, switching to your pistol
It
is always faster.
only took 30 years. You're not wrong. Okay, we can drop down here. If you could get out of the way, that'd be great. There we go. Time is getting a little close. Hopefully we're fine. Does the checkpoints? They do not add time. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen.
Warning.
Lab security approaching? Judge Dredd mechanics. What's up, Dot West? No, I'm a little off. Shit. Got a little closer there than I wanted to, but we're good. Dude, S rank again. Let's go, baby. All right. Get the bag when things were all arcade cabinets, the timer keeps moving, but for modern releases, does the timer really add much? I think it's probably mostly just there to be more like the older games, you know? This is clearly like, and I say this lovingly, but this is like a total 90s hand job. You know, like, they're leaning into it. All right, they're further along in their research than I thought. I need to burn this whole place to the ground. When Arnold's not the center of attention in a Terminator game. Oh my god. The freaking pneumatic press here. There's the Terminator. I'm assuming we'll see him here at some point. They didn't get Arnold's likeness for the game. Oh, really? Okay, well. Interesting.
Checkpoint.
I would not have expected that. Streamer demand for the ratio, or streamer to demand ratio for the Game Awards is an all-time high today. Nobody's talking about it. I should get in on that. I didn't even watch it. I have nothing to say. I don't know how I'd cover it. Yo, what's up, Willie? I still haven't even had time, because we streamed 10 hours last night. I still haven't even had time to look at the trailers I was interested in. Me having nothing to say is the perfect coverage. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few games that sounded fascinating to me that I want to check out the trailers for, but I haven't looked yet. Did anybody care about the actual? I think most people watch nowadays to see the announcements and the trailers. Yo, what's up, Lightning? Oh shit. Get a little sloppy here. Yo, what's up, Hitch? Never watch any of them. I respect that. Good seeing you, Hitch. Happy Friday. Ooh, there we go. Or happy weekend. Probably Saturday for you, huh? We're getting close. Oh! Just for the devs, they wouldn't do it in front of an audience and online? Well, I mean, it's kind of the same with the Oscars. Like, it's more for them, if we're being honest. I died.
Terminated.
I died to the trash. Okay.
Continue.
We have 4 lives. This game looks great. So far, I'm really impressed. Yeah, it's for the industry, exactly. Can you shoot? You can, but it takes a handful of shots. I was trying to be quick with it. Sloppy with it. First, they're doing a robot master design contest for the next Mega Man, but they're only taking the submissions on Twitter. I saw something about that in Discord. Yeah, I heard that they're taking submissions. I didn't realize it was only on Twitter, though. Yo, what's up, Echo? Welcome in. Only watch award shows with world premieres, so you probably wouldn't enjoy the Game Awards? I mean, in years past, I don't know if they did it this year, but part of the draw to get people to watch is a lot of times they're showing trailers for the first time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, it used to be a meme from years past where they'd be like, they'd literally be like this. World premiere. Like half the fucking trailers. Like, that's lived in my head rent-free for years now. Okay, go, go, go. The God voice of, you have to. World premiere. Oh, that was close. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, this is sketch as hell. Good thing we're at a checkpoint. Oh, I almost got crushed on that even. Okay, what the hell is this? Factory defenses. What's up, Monica? Sarah finally getting her comeuppance here. It's about damn time. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No, I thought I was gonna clutch it out there. Oh, we were so close. I took too many hits too early. Okay.
Continue.
Being able to kick the bombs into the enemies, yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Factory defenses activated.
Oh, damn. I think I can just sit here and kind of... Oh, I totally can. Finish him off. That is definitely not going to be an S rank. But hey, we got it. Yeah, E rank. That's about right. That's about right. Pro strats. Speedrun strats. Alright. Bastards. A prototype Terminator. Freeze on the ground, now! Do you have any idea what you're doing? 3 billion human lives. Don't you fucking care? John. I did everything I could to stop Judgment Day, to destroy Skynet before it was ever created. Cyberdyne covered it all up, of course. Locked me up in a fucking mental hospital. The official story was that I tried to blow up a computer factory. Computer factory. If only it were that simple. Think about the countless lives I could have saved. The future I could have saved my son from. I'm sorry, John. Damn. Alright. This is on Steam. Yeah, this is on Steam, as well as console. So I'm curious, because it says it saves your progress. That makes me wonder how the continue system works if it's saving. Like, what's it saving, man? Alright, level 4, Future War. Intel says Skynet's working on a device to send Terminators back in time. We need to find its coordinates now. Oh, we got pipe bombs with Y now. Probably so you can stop mid-game and come back later. I'm wondering if I can abuse that to load back. I mean, hopefully we don't have to worry about it, but I'm wondering if I can use that to my advantage. Or I could get good. That, you know, that is also an option, huh? But Dennis, we all know streamers aren't good at video games. Ooh, his hop's kind of short. Oh.
Defense grid 4.
Oh, fuck.
Identify human. Terminate.
One reviewer you watched said his sloppy second playthrough took like 45 minutes. Okay. What? Oh, shit. I gotta hold B. Fuck. Oh, damn it. Fight mom. Okay. Dang it. Try that again.
Continue.
I'm getting low on continues, bro. Yeah, I like that the HUD changes depending on what character you're playing as. Like that's definitely a touch that, I don't know, I feel like a lot of devs wouldn't even have thought to do that. I like that they bothered.
Defense Grid 4 online. Identify human and terminate.
Oh. Wait, do we not have any pipe bombs? Oh, shit. No, damn it. Well, I think the pipe bombs are... I think, like, the grenades are limited. There we go. They made Blackthorn, but good? I don't disagree with that assessment.
Checkpoint.
I do not disagree with that assessment.
Grid 4
Oh, damn? You got, like, a plasma rifle?
confirmed termination.
Really tempted. Also don't want to re-download Twitter after having not touched it in a decade. Download Twitter? Oh, I guess on what, on your phone? Yankee never had a Twitter, so you're set. Never got roped in to begin with.
Termination negative. Failsafe. Deploy Centurion at Facility 2. Checkpoint.
Nice checkpoint. Oh, hello. Them to do the contest, but they like couldn't set up an email or something. Right, like having Twitter be the only option is really strange to me. Or they couldn't have like a website? Oh, fuck me. Wait. It says V-take covered. Oh, we gotta be up here. Nice, got him. Yeah, some kind of like submission form on their website or something, right? Anything.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Centurion approach. Oh shit. Oh my. Oh. We got him. Okay. E rank. I love it. First two levels I get S rank, and now we're at E rank. Getting humbled. Sometimes tempted. A lot of artists post their characters or such on their Twitter. You think like, do I want to deal with Twitter? Potentially get hooked into doom scrolling. Yeah, it's not worth it. All right, time displacement equipment. Skynet's actually going through with it. We need to stop them. Let's regroup at HQ, soldiers. Alright, level 5. Got one continue, man. Resistance HQ is under attack. Those metal bastards must be desperate. Soldiers, I'll hold them off while you head to the TDE. This is the brand new Terminator game. Came out today, yeah. What's up, Juniper? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I do have some goals tonight. At 50, we'll be doing another modern game. And at 100, I'll be playing the Grinch. There's a Grinch game that came out within the last year or so. Damn, I'm already a little lower health than I'd like. Miss that. Twitter annoys you with its layout. It's like, this was posted 2 hours ago. Next one's like 8 months ago, 6 days ago. They don't let you sort by date or by post time. I don't know. I don't even remember the last time I used Twitter. I never really got into it at any point. Apparently Jim Carrey wanted to return the $20 million he got and quit the Grinch because he couldn't stand the makeup process. The dude, it was something crazy like 2 hours every day or some shit. I don't blame him. Did he have a panic attack? I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I remember seeing an interview where he's talking about it. He's like, you know what got me through it? The Bee Gees. I'm like, my man. Checkpoint. Man who trained the military to resist torture. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh my. That was quite a bit of an easier boss than the last few. Got stuck in the bathroom multiple times because of the claws he had to wear. That sounds believable to me. I wouldn't doubt that. Nice saw blades. Oh, hello. Just dodge you, maybe.
Squad particle activated. Checkpoint.
Oh my god.
Warning.
That's a weapon. HK bomber. Okay. Wait, whoa, shit. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? I'm gone. Oh my god. Okay. Half Sword on Steam, the demo. I've never heard of that, Snake. Okay.
Warning.
Stream was like slower. Are they having issues again?
Warning.
Oh, you gifted 10, Yankee. Thank you, man. Yeah, did it not show up? It's in my activity feed. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't play the animation. Let me get you a spin. Battle AI opponents with weapons in a little fenced-in area. What's it called? Like a half sword? Huh. Well, let's see. The night is young. We'll see where it takes us. All right, Yankee. Thank you again, man. Good luck on the spin. Here we go. First switching your pistol card you played, never showed up, made another, then it worked. Huh. Alright, that is gonna be some card cracking action. I don't have any Terminator. I do have some Demo Man, though. It's not a good game? Well, you know that's never been a hurdle for us. That's never been a deterrent for me. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Legend above. Some roulette packs. Alright. Damn, the wheels all wobble. That should be a bit better. Alright. It's the Quap game? It's not a good game. Also, Kyle, I'm gonna play the Grinch. Exactly. It's never been a deterrent for me. Alright, there you go, Yankee. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Thank you for gifting some packs. Okay, back to Terminator. We have what? 0 lives left? Here goes nothing. Oh, I can't damage them while they're doing this? Oh! Oh my god. No! They're dropping crap on me. Okay, we got it. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Another E rank, damn it. No glasses? Bro, trying to get me killed out here. Coming in, Sergeant. This is Commander Connor. You read me? Afraid we were too late, sir. The TDE has already been used twice. Monitors show 1984 and 1995. One for Mom and one for me. I think one of the achievements is to beat the game on hard with all S ranks. Oh my god, dude. The sweat. Sir, that's not all. We've discovered some kind of residue left behind on the TDE. Looks like liquid metal. Liquid metal? Wait, oh wait, do we not take damage? It's subtracting time when we get hit instead of interesting. Oh god.
You're scaring away my customers.
Angry bartender approaching. Fuck him up. The other song was in the movie. Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're the same song. Yeah, Bad to the Bone definitely. Yeah, but I think the one before too is also in the movie. Get over your bartender. Gone. Get wrecked, mate. Hey, S rank, baby. All right, hell yeah, dude. Los Angeles, 1995 AD. What the hell is this? It's a love letter to all 13 T2. Like 13 million, you mean, Ramen? All right. Be weird if he took damage from random bargain. Yeah, I guess the time makes sense. Yeah, what's up, Lissy? Welcome in. Best Easter egg of the game. Finished the game earlier. Nice. How's it going, Lissy? Dude, there's this weird cop asking about you. You need to get out of here. Oh, T3? Yeah, T3 is a whole other scenario. Bro, talking like T2 isn't one of the best movies of all time. Yeah, I'm like, what? All 13 fans. All right, truck chase? What the hell was that? My mom was actually right about all that Judgment Day shit. I gotta find her. Oh, yes, dude. Yes, dude. Dude, this looks so good. I'm glad they give you little warning signs ahead of time, because there's no way I'd be able to react otherwise. No! No! Okay. This is what modern gaming should be. I mean, I'm just glad there's like a subsection that's doing stuff like this. You know? Okay, how am I doing on... Not doing great on lives. Turbo Tunnel winning formula. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, fine. The infinite shotgun. Got him. There we go. Just like the NES game. I mean, the NES game did have a level like this, and it actually didn't do it that badly. All right. S rank. Cab of the truck getting ripped off. Yeah, it was a good touch. I'm glad they included that. All right, Pescadero Hospital. These photos were taken at a mall in Reseda today. 1984, the same night you escaped from West Island Police Station, this same man murdered 17 officers. Miss Connor, we know you know who this is. All right, level 8. So that goddamn machine is back. I need to sneak out of here to protect John. So what T2 would have looked like on SNES Genesis? There is a T2 on SNES and Genesis, but it's fucking terrible. It's really bad. In fact, I prefer the NES and Master System game. Okay. The 16-bit T2 is the one with the bike that controls like ass. The AVGN covered. Oh shit. Fuck him up. Pick the lock? Oh hell yeah. Dude, the remix of the theme even? Man. Stealth mechanic unlocked. Game swap where we swap between the different versions of the Terminator game. I did something just like that. Shoot, probably within the last year and a half. Music got praise as it's deserved. Okay, going down? It's going down. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the health regenning at the checkpoint definitely makes this more manageable. Sarah, oh my god. Sarah taking that bullet straight to the face, honestly. Sarah's just that much of a badass. Curb, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Terminated.
Shit, what was I supposed to do there? Getting robbed.
Continue.
Okay. Damn it, I'm down to my last life.
What the fuck did I do?
What did I do wrong, honestly? Oh no.
I got it.
Terminated.
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. That sucks. I got almost 1.2 million points, though. Yeah, and you gotta start all over. Run it back, baby! No, I don't even know what I did wrong! What the fuck did I do wrong? Alright. We're gonna stay on normal. We ain't
I
slacking.
couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to. And you have to do it. You have to.
Take two. Run it back. The alarm. No, I know what I did on the. No, I'm talking the one before, where the T1000 got me. No, yeah, I know what I did wrong on the last one. No, the one where I got wrecked by the T1000. It looked like we were at the end of the stage. I just got like insta-murked.
Weapon upgrade.
Yeah, I'm guessing we had to go back. I didn't have enough time to respond to what was happening there. Not skip that extra life.
Continue acquired.
Nothing you love more than shooting explosives and killing entire groups of enemies in games. Thank you, Doom. This run should go at least a little faster. We're gonna S rank every level. I just want to beat the game.
Checkpoint.
Mom.
Warning. Warning.
All right, nice. The rank must be a mix between like time it takes to beat the level and how much damage you take. Okay. Curious what the alternate timeline levels are. Yeah, I'm wondering what the hell that changes to. It's like diagonal, please. Come on now. God.
Checkpoint.
To wet bandits? We already dealt with the wet bandits last night. I think we've had enough of the wet bandits for one weekend. For those that may have missed it, we did play Home Alone on Genesis literally last night.
Checkpoint.
Oh, damn it. Well, it's one of those cases of being like not only more familiar with the controls, but some of it's just like level layout memorization. Right, the first time you're playing, you kind of don't know where stuff is. Now I generally do to a degree.
Warning. Warning.
Nice. Easy, got him. S rank. Okay. Cyberdyne Factory. Burn it to the ground. Oh, it helps to not walk into the freaking laser. Jock douchebag. Oh. In a world taken over by AI, not currently, we all need a Sarah Connor in our lives. I'd like a Sarah Connor in my life.
Checkpoint.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy chill. What can I say? Oh shit.
She's built like a steakhouse.
But she handles like a bistro. Oh, I thought I just broke the game there for a second. Yo, what's up, Alien? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome to Terminator 2D No Fate. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh shit, man. Nice night for a walk. What's to not walk into stuff, huh? We found the strat. I'm learning. How am I liking this? It's excellent. So good. Oh, come on. Okay, good thing we got a checkpoint. All right.
Factory defenses activated.
Black Dart, thank you for the watch streak. This would not be bad here. This new retro, I mean, like Mance would say earlier, it's actually retro, and retro's really vintage. But yes, this came out today. Okay, I got an A that time. That's better than E. Yeah, I think a lot of it is just based on how long it takes you to get through the stage. Because we went through a lot quicker on that time. I don't feel like I played much better, but we just went faster, and I got an A instead of an E. Yo, Scrub, thank you for the 40 streak. Tomorrow it'll be retro, in a month it'll be vintage. Alright. Level 4. We did end up game overing once, so we're playing back through at this point.
I need your clothes.
Your boots, and your motorcycle.
You forgot to say please.
This game starts you with, they call them continues, but really they're just lives. You get 3 lives to start. And you can find more in the stages.
Quad particle activated.
The education campaign. The semantics campaign is what I would call it. I didn't 1cc the game on the first attempt. I know I'm a fake gamer. I'm a joke. Dang it. Surprisingly, this is on PS4. Is that surprising? I mean, the Xbox version runs on. Well, Xbox has been doing the smart delivery thing forever, so they don't have like 2 versions of the game, right? Yeah, this is running on a base Xbox One. How dare our streamer not be perfect? How dare humans not be perfect? But everybody stop making games for 7? No. Well, especially a game like that. I mean, there's really no reason this shouldn't be. Or you mean 8th gen, right? Are we getting our gens confused?
Deflector pulse activated.
7th gen would be like 360 PS3, right? Terminated. Upcoming Mega Man's gonna be on PS4 as well. 2027, getting a PS4 release. Well, yeah, I mean, like a game like Mega Man, it's like graphically, you know, it's more than capable of running on a PS4. Ah, damn it. I'm a little late for the jump there. Fuck. Oh, you fucking goof. Oh my god, the clutch. A rank, baby. I should have been dead on that. I should have been dead on that.
You're a terminated fucker.
Alright. Thank you for the GG's. That was crazy. Problem is we've reached the point where we don't need faster. Well, it depends on the content being made. I mean, if you're making like a high quality 2D game, I mean, yeah, you really don't need more powerful hardware for that. Alright. Level 5. Journey to Silius was supposed to be a Terminator game. Yeah, Sunsoft lost the license for it. Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Well, the problem is that what's being pushed now are frame rates, performance, resolution, as opposed to actual graphical fidelity and pure polygon pushing power. It's just a different focus. But yeah, if you don't own like a 4K or an 8K TV, you know, I've been very content with 1080. Does the PS5 even have 100 games yet? Is this a joke question? Guys, there's a difference between a system having games and having exclusives. The PS5 has shitloads of games. Joe's been watching 40p games. Oh shit. So I'll tell you the difference between 1080p and 4K. Well, there's a lot of factors, right? It's like how close to the monitor are you? How close to the screen are you? You know, what kind of content are you watching on there? Black Tar, there's 4,000 games on PS5. Lamau 100. Well, yeah, it's like maybe of those 4,000, you only want to play like 3, but, you know. At that point, that's a you problem and not the console's problem. Damn, I still got hit there. I mean, it's fine. No, it's a meme. I mean, the problem is there. Yes, in terms of like exclusives, I think this generation has been the weakest in terms of like new consoles having games you can only get on that platform. Right? There's so many cross-gen releases. There's so many multi-platform releases. There's very few games that are like exclusive to just the PS5 or just the Series X or just the Switch 2. So in that regard, yeah, it feels like there's less games. But if we actually look at the facts, dude, there's like more games than ever. Oh, I almost got robbed there.
Warning.
Oh, that pipe bomb missed. Awkward. There we go. Okay. Well, Ghost, we game overed once, so far I've played these all already. We're getting back to where we were. This game has limited lives. You only get 3 lives to start. You can get a few more in the levels, but once you run out of them, it's back to the beginning. Xbox's Twitter account isn't finding a console where they respond to somebody lamenting all their friends had PlayStations by saying that buying a PlayStation's fine if it means you get to play with your friends. The Xbox account said that. Via PlayStation. I mean, I think for like teenagers and tweens and kids, like that is a big factor. Like for games that aren't cross-platform online. Absolutely. My friends and I bought 360s back in the day because the friends that had the consoles already had that one. Right? When you're young, that definitely affects things. We got some decent action figures based on the Cyberdyne robots from this. That would be sick. Nobody fights console wars except for gamer. I like how you put derogatory in parentheses. All right. We're actually doing really well here. We have 4 continue. We're gonna get a 5th for hitting the jukebox. We have yet to die. That charge move is great. Nintendo's the only one these days pushing exclusive. Well, and even Nintendo. I mean, look at the Switch 2 so far. I realize the Switch 2 is still fairly new, but what are the exclusives on Switch 2? Like what? Mario Kart World? Donkey Kong Bonanza? Kirby Air Ride? Like, I think that's it. Like, in terms of, like, proper, true exclusives. That's pretty much it. Metroid Prime 4. Is that one not gonna Switch 1 release? But I don't know. On one hand, it's like, okay, it makes each console feel a little less special. On the other, though, so many games being multi-plat, I feel like is better for the consumer. Switch 2's been decent about having a game every, like, month. Every month? Are they really releasing one every month?
Continue acquired.
Yeah, the only thing exclusives are good for are the companies making the consoles. Right? Because it gets consumers to buy their console. It's not really good for us as the gamers. But also, as somebody that, I don't know, loves gaming, it's a love-hate thing. Because the exclusives make that specific console feel more worthwhile in terms of you owning it. So I don't know, it's just a different era now. I think they were releasing things on Switch 1 that they were gonna keep to Switch 2 exclusives, but they're seeing less demand? Maybe so. Metroid Prime 4 did come out on Switch 1. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was on the first Switch. Alright. Yeah, when Metroid Prime got mentioned, I'm like, isn't that on the first Switch though, too?
You're scaring away my customers.
You're scaring away my customers! Angry, but it's so funny, man. Angry bartender approaching.
I make a rich woman beg, and I make a good woman steal. I make an old woman blush, and I make a young girl squeal.
We're definitely not doing as well on this as we did last time. He seems like he's moving a lot more this time. There we go. I don't think I'm getting the S rank this time. We had less than a minute left on the clock. A. I'll take A. Only play on PC now, Cabron? Used to be a PlayStation guy, but all the PlayStation games come out on PC. Yeah. I would play more PC games if I could actually get physical PC releases. That's like the main thing, and I know that's like a stupid reason. But I don't know. It's hard for me to spend good money on a game and not get a physical something out of it. That's what's been keeping me on consoles, frankly. I like having the physical game. I want the disc, I want the art. I want something to put on the shelf. Which is why I've been like occasionally importing shit from Europe when it comes to like PC stuff. Like I've got like the European version of Terminator Resistance. THQ Nordic has actually been very good about putting out physical PC games. Like I just put an order in on eBay a couple weeks ago for the last 2 SpongeBob games. They only got a physical PC release in Europe. Or once Gabe Newell dies or whoever takes over, they're just gonna steal all your games. Yeah, I mean, right now it feels like Steam will last forever, but we don't know that for sure, you know? Elvis Prom, well, they say that. It'll be a different case once the time actually comes if they actually do it, you know? Up here for just a moment. God damn it. Focus up, Kyle. Shit. I think I took 2 hits last time we played this section. We should be fine. This section's a little easier. The turbo tunnel's real, yeah. Even know physical PC games still existed until a few weeks ago. Saw somebody showing off a physical copy of Persona 5 Royal. That got a physical PC. Yeah, I would not have figured that. Although the irony is that a lot of modern physical PC games usually have a Steam key anyway. So if the worry is that like Steam is one day gonna go offline, like a lot of these modern physical PC games, I mean, it's basically a code in a box, but I don't know. I like having a box. What can I say? Oh, was that an extra shit? That was an extra life there I missed. Unlimited run games are on a USB stick. Do they do physical PC? Want Steam to shut down and delete all your games, then maybe you'll actually have a life. Wow. Okay, most PCs don't even have physical DVD drives anyway. I don't know why. It must have been the proliferation of Steam. But I'm like, there really isn't necessarily a reason that we couldn't have adopted Blu-ray drives for PC. I have a Blu-ray PC drive. But yeah, and then it's like, because nobody had a Blu-ray drive. You know, you get, like in the early 2010s, you get the crazy physical PC releases like GTA 5 on like 7 or 8 discs or whatever it was. Consider what that would entail for everybody else. No, Hallian's saying if Steam died. Yeah, everybody's game's getting deleted. All right, we got 5. Man, we could have had 6 continues. All right, we're back to where we game over. Hopefully we don't lose multiple lives here this time. Yeah, I think having a PC disk drive, if you have any sort of optical media collection, having a PC drive so you can back up your stuff is, I think, super important. Whether it be movies, games, like being able to back that stuff up digitally is huge. A little early. Oh, fuck me. No! Man, I was about to hide. Damn. That's what I get for missing the lockpick. That's okay. That's our first death. We're doing a lot better than we did last time.
How do I look? Like shit, boss.
Yo, mama. Yo, mama. All right. I don't know if you get lives for points. I don't think so, because we got well over 1 million points last time. And we didn't get any lives for points. There are lives in the stages you can grab. But yeah, for points, I don't think so. Can I not be bad? Holy shit. Gotta be quick on that one. Jeez, dog. Go to a friend's house weekly-ish to watch movies, buys 4K Blu-rays whenever he can, but sometimes when you watch a regular non-4K Blu-ray, you make fun of him and complain about how it's too fuzzy and that you can't see anything. Is this 1080p? Am I a joke to you? Alright, I can't believe I fucked that up a second time. 2 million for a life? I'm not holding my breath. boom, boom. Alright. We do have some goals tonight. At 50, I do have another Amazon package that we'll unbox. And it's got some newer games. Okay, we're gonna hide. There we go. Bro. What's he doing? No way. Okay, there we go. I'm like, the fuck? It's almost like Robert Patrick has it out for us. I know, I was just like, I was expecting a little bit more leeway there, though. All right, do we have a checkpoint? There we go.
Checkpoint.
I'm at 100. I do have... There's a new Grinch game that came out within the last year or two. So I picked that up, so we'll do that tonight. No! Oh my god, that was close. New-ish. Like, it's on modern systems. Okay, I'm gonna hide here. They made a Grinch game in the 2020s. Indeed, they did. Okay, I think we got it. 10% of the way. No! The fucking camera. Yeah, I'm not playing PS1 Grinch. Screw that. But yeah, we'll do the new Grinch game. I like how we say 5%, like, or 10%, like we're really far along today. All right. Fuck me. This level's stealing all my continues. We're already 3 down. All right, come on. Oh my god. Okay, hide. Or the chat overlays janky with rendering emo. Well, it's a third-party chat program. Yeah, it doesn't really do the animated emotes. Did I make it? Okay, good. Like, if I lost another life on the same stage, I was about to lose it. Come with me if you want to leave. E-rank, that checks out. Okay.
Come with me if you want to live.
John explained everything. How in the future Skynet sent the T-1000 back in time to kill him. Now in response, he sent back the T-800 to serve as his bodyguard. Still don't know if I can trust that thing, but it did save my life back there. It's all so hard to wrap my head around, but one thing is certain. We're sitting ducks if we stay here. I know a desert ranch we can hide out in, where we can arm ourselves for what's to come. But first, I need to ask this machine some questions. Okay. Need to know how Skynet gets built. Who's responsible? The man most directly responsible is Miles Dyson, Cyberdyne's director of special projects. His revolutionary microprocessor will eventually lead to the creation of Skynet. What do you know about him? I have detailed files. Alright. Although they look like a 16-bit game, but do a lot of things that a 16-bit system never could. Yeah, there's no way they'd have to strip this back so hard to actually get it running on a SNES or a Genesis. How does it work? Can you like learn stuff? You know, like become more human? My CPU is a neural net processor capable of learning. However, Skynet preset my chip to read only. It's not a tumor. Reset the chip. Okay, so this is where the story splinters. You can leave the chip. What's up, PS1 addict? It's like a LucasArts DOS point and click. Yeah, I could see some similarities there. All right, allow the T800 to make its own decisions. Oh, there we go. Boom. Miles Dyson, I know what I have to do. Oh shit. Pull the trigger? Oh my god. I think we might have to do a second playthrough. Mom, stop! I feel like I'm gonna throw up. So if everything you've told me is true, my work has to be destroyed. All of it. Understood. My drives, files, research. Wait, do you know about the chip? What chip? It's locked in a vault at Cyberdyne. They told us not to ask where they got it. The CPU from the first Terminator. Son of a bitch. Sounds like we don't have much time. Let's go. I'll show you to the vault. Alright, level 9, Cyberdyne HQ infiltration, the birthplace of Skynet. We can't leave any trace of Dyson's research behind. Okay. Place bomb. Yo, for real, thank you for the 25 stream. How's it going? Happy weekend. This makes me wonder, I wonder if they played the NES T2. Because, like, I mean, obviously it's taking from scenes from the film. But, like, this is actually, like, eerily similar to the T2 game on NES. Oh my god. Okay. How am I gonna get through his shield? What the fuck? There we go. Good speedrun game? Possibly. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck me.
Terminated.
I don't like that we're getting low on lives.
Continue.
Ripperoonie, dude, I hope I don't gotta play the whole fucking thing again. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing the thing again as long as I get the alternate timeline, the alternate story. Yeah, this is just like straight up the NES game. This level. What happens when we don't start with easy mode? Mansta, not right now. Shut up, Mansta. Quiet you. Alright, next floor. There we go. Okay, we can slide into him to knock him down. It's by Reef Entertainment, yeah. Oh my. End my life. Helps if I can actually play the damn game. Oh, fuck. God, this level's a pain in the ass. Are you kidding? Ah! Okay. Jesus Christ. Also cool with running. Wow. With how tonight's going so far, I don't know how long we're going to be playing this one today. We'll see. Looks like we did at least get a partial checkpoint here. Already my last life. This is bad, dude. I can't. The fact that I lost 3 levels in the other stage kind of irks me too. Considering we had like a nearly perfect go up until that point. Something on the other side of that room. I don't know if we're going back at this point. God damn it! Mad cause freaking bad, dude. I just totally lost the plot. God fucking damn it. Alright, Jesus Christ. Let's do it again. Jump and slide the same. Yeah, you have to hold down and A to slide, which is why you see me jumping. Change the category to... I'm not going to change the category. No, I'm talking support. The view count's fine. This is what happens. We don't take requests all fucking day. We don't make money. All right. Third time's the charm. Yo, Yankee, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the gifted packs earlier, too. Yo, Macus, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Mom. How's it so far? Good. Very good. Little tough. And the game has limited lives. I think they're definitely making up for the game being a little on the shorter side by making it kind of tough and limiting the amount of lives you get. But it's good. It's not Macca's, but it's too good for Macca's. It's only like 2 hours long. Yeah, we're almost 2 hours in. I think we got pretty close to beating the game, but unfortunately lost a lot of lives in the last couple levels. You take Terminator 1 for NES, Reg. I try to respect everybody's opinion, but Terminator 1's a shit game. This is like a million times better than T1 on NES. Take burned you, and I'm like, that's a takeable. Are we talking T2 on NES? That I could maybe understand. First Terminator on NES is awful, though. It is horrendously bad. Corrupted chat with your takes. I know. I'm like, I expect Macus to say something like that. Did not expect that from Raish. Yeah, Hallie, we discussed that already. No idea why they're forcing you to use Twitter. OST's banging, it is. I'm surprised we got S rank on that. Took a few more hits than I wanted. Dick Van Dyke's 100th birthday. Golly, dude. Man's lived for a century. Crazy. Nice melee. Lived long enough to see Kyle give Charlie the Chocolate Factory a 0.5. Yeah, because everybody saw me review that, right? So what PC games should have looked like during the 16-bit era? I mean, I don't know if a lot of them quite had the oomph to run something like this. Probably would have limited the install base. They could have played them, right? I mean, I agree with what she said earlier. Like this could be a bomb ass Saturn game. Stop being bad. It's too snappy to be Saturn. Better hope we have at least one more checkpoint here. RoboCop, Rambo. Let's just get like all the 80s and 90s movies made like this. Please. Please and thank you. Okay. Kindergarten cop game? Where's our kindergarten cop game, dude? Jingle all the way, 2D. Okay. Because Rockstar cares too much about their quality. I don't think they license out their engine to other developers, because then there's a chance that it could negatively affect their brand image. Right, if it's not up to snuff. Right, some dev does a bad job with their engine, and then like somehow it ends up being Rockstar's fault, you know? Another world out of this world. That game looks incredible, yeah. What's up, Malkill? Predator 2D, let's go. Better Call Saul Ace Attorney game. I'd play the shit out of that. Missed me play Flashback yesterday. Honestly, didn't miss much. We didn't get very far. Didn't miss a whole lot.
Defense Grid 4 online. Identify human and terminate.
They're rough games, yeah. Not good for casual. No.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Tough to get used to. Yeah, cinematic platformers in general, just like I respect them. I just don't like playing them. I don't enjoy them. They're just not my thing at all. I'd watch others play them. Going arrogant. Are you talking this game? This is a brand new game. This came out today, actually.
Termination negative. Failsafe. Deploy Centurion at the checkpoint.
Oh yeah, I want to call them close to bad at all. No, I mean, I think you could make a very good argument that they're great games. It's for me, it's a gameplay style problem. It just doesn't. It's not the style of gameplay I enjoy. Going at me, this looks pretty, it is pretty good. It's tough. It's a little on the tough side. The limited lives, no continues is definitely been kicking my ass a little bit here, but. What's up, Billiam? Reminds you of Hunt Down. I'm not familiar with Hunt Down. It's doing great. It's just, it sucks to do so well for most of the game, and then, like, I mean, I went from 5 lives to none in, like, the last 2 levels. It's like, sheesh, game, come on. If you lose all your lives, Matt, because you start with 3, you can get more in the levels. You need to beat the game in one go. Yes. Yes, you do. This is our 3rd attempt. I think we were almost done with the game. But yeah, we ran out of lives. Yeah, it says continues in the bottom left. Those are lives. They're lives. So we have 4 right now. I know of at least 1 more we can grab. So we'll be up to 5, ideally. But yeah, I lost like 3 in the hospital level alone. Metal Slug, great games. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, breakable wall. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're up to 5. No save stating, can't play it. It's off the Macca's list. It's a mood and a half. No, there is an easy mode. Honestly, we'd probably already be done with the game on easy mode, but I don't know, I didn't want to make the game too trivial. What's the vehicle called in Metal Slug? Is that the Metal Slug? Fuck, I was right there at the check. I lost one here. Oh my god, man. Get my act together. I'm glad we found that extra continue. Having to use it now. Looks like SNES hard. It's definitely got that 90s old school difficulty. I don't know if I like this homing gun. I feel like that's part of the reason I'm dying here. I feel like this gun ain't as good. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I think the gun's kind of screwing me there. They had that as a mini tank in game with the Metal Slug vehicle? That's kind of cool. This guy was easy. Got him. Shaw's Special Edition. Oh, Mansta mentioned it as well. I will say the idea of like expanding the game piqued my interest a little bit. I'd be lying if I said it didn't. That being said, I probably still won't buy it, but they tried to rope me in. $4.40 for Mega Man 11. The high price, the extremely high price. How will we ever financially recover? There we go. 100% making fun of the price and the contents of the collector's edition. Well, I mean, I think limited runs prices are still fucking crazy, but yeah. At least they're adding to the game. It's not literally just a re-release of an old NES game. Okay, the biker bar. It's like 40 cents a Mega Man. What a steal. No. Again, folks, we do have some goals tonight. If you'd like to support the stream, get more modern games played in general. A lot of people ask me, like, why don't you stream more modern games? And I'm like, well, the support's got to be there, guys. Like, trust me, I would do this a lot more often if I could. Did you close your boots, motorcycle? Do they say? Yeah. Does I almost said does LJN? Does Limited Run usually divulge like what studios work on these games? Said something about the end. This is pretty much the start. You're confused. Like I said to your last question, there are continues in this, and if you run out, you have to start the whole game over. So we are on our third attempt here. This is about halfway through the game. Yeah, if you run out of continues, that's it. You gotta start the game from the beginning. So I'm hoping third time's the charm here. I'm hoping we got this. Ideally, we'll get all the way through it this time. This is a game that just went through a genre change from a running gun to a beat 'em up. Wild that a game in 2025 uses limited continue. Well, I mean, it's going for that 90s feel. Dude, they got the song license. They had to. Bad to the bone. Developers really don't understand well, I think they did it mainly because it's a short game. Rip VOD. All my VODs get muted. You're scaring away my customers. God damn. Bad. This is gonna be like a half price game. I mean, I don't feel ripped off here. I think the quality here is worth the price. Yeah, and I mean the fact it's a big movie license. They got licensed soundtrack. I mean, I'm sure this wasn't cheap to make. Make plenty of replay value without resorting to difficulty. I mean, there's difficulty settings. I mean, you can play on easy with unlimited continues. There are options here. It's not like you're stuck to limited continues. Yeah, I don't care at all about game length. I couldn't give a shit about game length. In fact, ideally games would be shorter, generally. I am much more likely to replay a game that I find fun that's short than some game that's like 30 hours long. Like a game gets to a certain length and it's like I'm never playing that again. Or if I do, it's gonna be like once every handful of years, you know? Some of my favorite games are like 20, 30-minute games, you know? Get right into that. Go. Okay. Night Trap, lol. Mansta will sing the praise of Night Trap till the end of time. The rest of us might not get it, but hey, you know, to each their own. I ain't gonna judge. It's like a point, what, this game? Like a point and click? That's an interesting parallel. Well, that's fair, though. I mean, there's definitely games I've watched where it's like, yeah, I watched the stream of it. Yeah, probably don't need to play it myself. This game's pretty freaking sweet, though. Amazing. I know, it's great. I'm not disappointed at all by this game. This absolutely really exceeded my expectations. Okay, the hospital. Let's not mess this up here. My goal is to get through this without dying at all, ideally. This game's gorgeous, it is. Shit. Well, I don't know. Dennis was saying earlier, it seems like they maybe didn't get Schwarzenegger's likeness, but I don't know, with the art style, it's kind of hard to tell if they didn't actually. I mean, it looks, to me, it's close enough, but it doesn't really matter.
Checkpoint.
Oh, fuck me. No, that was bad. Ernie's likeness is hard to get. I wouldn't doubt it. I would imagine it's kind of expensive. It's kind of a big name.
Continue.
Have we seen Arnie in a cutscene? Well, no. Which is exactly it. Okay, damn it, lost a life. It's like GBA Splinter Cell. It is kind of reminiscent of that, this level, yeah. The not Pepsi machine. Legally distinct Pepsi. Okay, I'm gonna hide in here. Complaint is that it's flashy? That's your complaint? The screen effects. I don't know. I think it makes the game feel a little more polished. But yeah, I could see like the screen shake. Are you fucking kidding? God damn the camera! I'm wondering why I'm losing lives here. Fucking flashbang me. All right.
Continue.
Come on, man. Come on. I wonder I'm losing lives left and right. Okay, I really can't afford to lose another life here. There's a camera coming up here. I'm gonna try not to get caught. Is that one there? There we go. Okay, we got to the end. Damn, I'm mad I lost 2 lives here. Can't be losing that many lives. Okay. What's up, Matthew? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Arcade 1-Up, hogging the Simpsons arcade re-release. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see that get released again. Alright, reset the chip. Did Robert Patrick, next of kin, sign off for the T1000? He's still alive. Yeah, Robert Patrick is still with us. He's still with us. How goes the misadventure? We're getting there. I think we're almost done with the game. I'm hoping we can actually clear it this time. I'm gonna have to focus up. This level is pretty fucking tough. Arcade 1-Up's days are numbered? I don't doubt that. I mean, it was kind of a fad. Let's be real. And a lot of people that have bought them have modded them now, so they really only needed 1 or 2 to begin with. Right, I think a lot of people that wanted them have modded them and just, you know, used them as kind of a MAME machine. Too bad. I mean, it is what it is. I think that was always going to be a bit of a fad. We're blasting. We're trying to blast. Should have made this a subscription, $1 per continue. Because we need more games nowadays with microtransactions, right? Damn it. They got too expensive. Well, and the quality was never that good. I'm honestly surprised they lasted as long as they did. Yeah, their prices were going up. The quality wasn't really increasing with the price. Fuck. Surprised they yeah, same, Malkill. Oh, damn it, game. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, lucky. Lucky as hell. Grenade. Lucky to dodge that. Arcade near you closed down. Another one bites the dust. Dude, yeah, leases are getting crazy. Like running and operating places like that is a lot harder than people realize. Okay, 2 bombs left. God damn it, they keep getting me with the... I could have done without the robot, the fucking Roombas on the ceiling. Coffee! Some coffee! The roof buzz. Alright, I just made coffee! Alright, nice. It's Leon from RE2? It kind of does look like him. Okay. Do we exit the building now? Stream loots, yeah, let's get some stream loots going, folks. Ooh, come on. I got some goals tonight. At 50, we'll be doing a special unboxing. I got some new games. And at 100, I will be playing the Grinch game. Christmas Adventures, or whatever the hell it's called. Dyson, no! Alright, we got A rank. Alright, we're on level 10. I assume this is probably almost it. I assume we gotta be almost done here. Finally got ET for the PS1. Yeah, no.
I just made coffee.
Yeah, no.
Does anybody
Freeway
want
chase.
What, do you want coffee? Do you want coffee?
Oh,
I just
snap.
made coffee.
Okay.
Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Coffee.
Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
Let's go. Got goosebumps. It's not even you playing. It's the nostalgia bait. It's strong. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's cool as hell. Yo, Snake, welcome back, man. There we go, nice. Take this, Mom. Don't think this song plays during this scene. Snake's like, actually, they goofed up the soundtrack. Oh my god, bro. They're spamming them at us. Jesus. Okay. Actually, how's it going, Snake? Happy Friday, man. You full autoing, baby. Do kids these days know what Terminator is? I would hope so. They're lost if not. So about half sword. What's the offer here? I gotta finish this first. Damn, game's getting spammy with the cars and shit. Snake is like, today! Oh. I don't know, is that a big download? Oh, I gotta continue? Wait, for what? Oh, shit. It's getting a little close. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. I don't know, how long is the game? What's Terminator Macas? Freaking Macas. Best rank! Okay. We got 4 continues? Oh, it's just the demos? Supposed to be as long as you can go, okay. What's in it for me for derailing stream if I play? Alright. Move, duck, jump, shoot, aim, the usual. Okay. Hasta la vista, baby! Go, you don't have much time. Magas be like Terminator walks so Waterworld could fly. Oh, damn it. Okay. 100 what? Hmm? What? I could... No! What? Damn it, bro. I wasn't even going slow. Okay, well, good thing we got to continue there. I think we have enough, we'll be okay, but that was kind of robbery right there. That kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt. I feel like I didn't deserve that. Waterworld good? I have no idea. I've never seen it either. Can I drop it on him? There we go. He's getting too far ahead, John. Freaking hold up. Alright. Never saw it? No, Waterworld? No. Why would I? What the? Why? Dude, I swear if they rob me of all my lives here, I'm gonna be mad. What the fuck? Like, what was I even supposed to do there?
Continue.
Okay. All this time you saw it, you liar. I've never said I've seen Waterworld. I've never once uttered the words, I have seen Waterworld. I don't know where you got that idea. Okay. Man, that pisses me off. I'm like losing lives for no good reason. Game just out here robbing me. I kept saying it was good. I've never said that.
Terminated.
I've never said that, Ghost. I don't know where you heard that. Okay.
Continue.
Fuck off, game. Can you not rob me of every single life I have right at the end of the game? This is kind of pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm okay with the game being hard, but when he just, like, literally comes out of fucking nowhere. Look at this shit. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Okay. Get some sugar daddies. He almost got me there again, and I knew he was coming. This will make him more badass. I'm a little scared to be like splitting my attention at all because I'm about to run out of lives. I really don't want to mess this up and have to do the whole thing again. Oh my god. This will definitely make it better. Oh, I almost didn't get that. Okay. Where am I supposed to be here? And John dies! Why? What the fuck? Oh man, dude, this is the kind of shit about old school gaming I don't miss. Just like the fucking trial and error bullshit. I'm down to 0 lives. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, I gotta turn this off, Snake. I'm sorry. If I game over here, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. The thing is, I probably will, because I don't know where we're supposed to go at the end. Are you kidding me? I shot too early? Ah! Why? I have to play the whole game again. The entire thing. The whole thing. The whole thing. Hear you out. I'm not. No. We're doing this one more time. We're getting it. If not, I'm moving on. Because frankly, we haven't done well enough tonight for me to continue this. Does it have any voice acting? No, it doesn't.
Weapon upgrade.
It's not gonna road trip me. No, I mean we've literally gotten to the end of the game on normal. Why would I swap it now? I'm just mad because I just got robbed of like 4 or 5 lives. Just because I didn't know exactly what the game wanted me doing right at the end of the game.
Continue acquired.
Like, I'm okay with the difficulty as long as it's not testing whether or not I've played that section before. No, yeah, like I'm fine with the game being difficult. That's not the problem. It's literally I went into that last stage with like 5 fucking continues and I lost all of them, really of very little fault of my own.
Warning. Warning.
That's the part that I'm pissed about. It's just like, the game's just like, oh, have you played this before? You haven't? Well, fuck you. This ought to make it. Jesus, 300. Bro, Snake. Gee, fucking whiz, bro. Thank you, man. God damn. Thank you, man. It's fucking crazy. Alright. Grinch. We're doing the Grinch tonight. It's happening. Thank you, Snake. Alright. We will absolutely try that game. Let me get it going since it's kind of a big game.
My body is ready.
My body is Reggie. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let me get this going so that it's ready by the time we're done. Soul, you got the game from Gamefly? Oh man, I haven't thought of Gamefly in forever. I haven't thought of Gamefly in a million years. Snake is the best. No, I'll play it. No, we're gonna finish Terminator. I don't know. Maybe I'm just torn. I'm like, do I set it to easy? No, we can try it. What was it? Sorry, what was it called again? Give me the title one more time. I'm gonna download it so that it's ready by the time we're done with Terminator. Just play easy. I'm frustrated because I want to play on normal. But it's like, I have to know what the hell the last level wants from me. I just hate being put in that position. It just sucks. Because I went in with, what, how many lives? 4? 5? Like, what the fuck? Alright. Coming soon to early access. How new is this? Probably pull less bullshit at the end on easy as well. Probably. No, I'm gonna play the game. No, we're gonna finish it. I bought this game, we're gonna finish it. No, I'm just mad because I feel like I'm getting robbed of lives that I did a very good job of saving all the way till the end. Right, and then to lose them all because I haven't played the level yet. It's just, I don't know. It's an aspect of old school gaming I don't miss. All right. What was in the mystery bag? We haven't opened it yet. It literally this all just happened, Alien. All right. Snake, you get 30 spins of the wheel. So I don't want to play all the new, like, 2D kind of games, like the AVGN and all that. Again, I'm okay with difficulty as long as I feel like I'm being treated fairly as a player. And it's just when I go into a level with 4 or 5 lives and I've demonstrated that I can play the game well, and then I get robbed because I don't know where the scripted moments are. I don't know, it triggers me a little bit. Give me a break, honestly. 3 5X's and raffle the rest, nobody tell you otherwise, okay. We can raffle some spins. All right. Bonus wheel raffle's going. Exclamation mark raffle if you want to enter. I think we'll give away 3 more. You guys will get a quintupled spin. All right. Snake, thank you again, man. Good luck. Here we go. All right. Spin number 1. It's going to be some Jank Quest votes. I was miserable. Wow. It's just... I like when games play fair. And it's not a difficulty issue. It's a fairness issue. I get a little upset when I feel like the game is cheating me, you know? I think that's a normal feeling as a gamer. All right, double with the wedge above to the wild card wedge. Yeah, I just want the game to play fair is all. And when I feel like I'm being cheated, it's unreal. All right, mystery. Speaking of mystery unboxing, there's an art to it as well. No, I would agree. I would agree, but I don't think that last level. Like, if you look at the deaths that happened, How many of those were genuinely my fault? Right, how many were my fault and how many were, oh, I didn't know exactly what was happening at that scripted moment. So now I'm being penalized for not having memorized the level I've never played. Right, there is a difference between those two things. A little loosey-goosey there. Doesn't remind you of Contra or Battle... Oh, I don't like Contra or Battletoads.
I don't want to tell him what a cheap
Okay, maybe I shouldn't say I don't like them. Maybe Battletoads I don't care for, but... No, Contra's alright, but... Heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? Contra's great. Yeah, Battletoads I have thoughts on. Alright. Just watch Chevy Chase get locked in the attic. Leave him there, you say? Wow, double. Alright, Snake. That second one's gonna be some roulette pack. Sure, the game's fun and all, at least to you, but at the same time, we got a streamer. Exactly, right. No, we'll run it. We're running it back tonight, but maybe I'll lower the difficulty. I'm just torn because I know I can do it on normal. I just don't want to. I don't want to get to the end, have like 6, 7 lives, and then lose all of them on the last stage because I haven't memorized the last stage yet. I just don't think. I don't think that part of it's fair. All right, 6, 7, bruh. 6, 7. So you say play it through on... Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that's probably what we'll do. I'm just mad. And some of it's sounding like the frustration isn't fair, which I think it totally is. Like, we were at the... I assume that's the last level. Yeah, and to get insta-killed on something stupid like that. Some scripted moment that I haven't seen before. That I have very little reaction time on.
Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes.
It's crazy. Alright, there you go, Snake. Okay. One more spin for Snake, and then I'll pull for the raffle winners here. Fair to crash out on a moment like that. Happens to you all the time, Velatro. Mood. Alright. Snake, that's gonna be more roulette packs, unless you like the winter respin. Okay. I do have some packages to unbox here. There is one I'm gonna hold out on, because I haven't seen Kreb tonight. I hope he's doing well. Alright. Wedge below. I don't know, do we want the repeat of abdominal cramps that I had last night? Although I guess we're not 8 hours in. I'll probably be okay today.
Salted Snake played this card.
Alright, go for the respin. Go for the respin. There we go. Reason never beat Cobra Triangle till last year, the second to last level in the game. There's like a waterfalls level, it burns through any live. Yeah, I don't know, it just feels like a robbery to me. I don't know how else to put it. Man, it's really liking this spot. You'll get me back by having me play Last Action Hero over and over and over again. Spend an hour with it on saves. Like, see, that's kind of crazy. That level of bullshit, insanity, difficulty, I don't miss. You know, I don't miss. That's one of the aspects about retro gaming that I think a lot of us would gladly not take back. All right, get to see me run it back again. Yeah. Yep. We'll be acting up. Okay. It's like you miss nothing, basically. Basically. Well, the unboxing of the game. Alright, I'm gonna pull 3 winners here. Half year are getting a win here. Alright, first winner is ramen. Good luck, ramen. I need to turn the wheel into a giant dartboard. Now we're cooking. Alright, man, the hot one's dab. This is a quintupled spin, by the way. So if you want to wedge a respin, by all means, keep it. Evil. Wheel must be flat spot. No, it's been acting up lately. It's like, I go to tighten it, and then it gets real loose again. Shall do the Atari hot sauce, sweet. No, I'll just do the Atari sauces because they're not nearly as crazy. Starting to get a little old, I think so. All right, second winner, Mansta. Here we go. We're already Hugh with Terminator 2D. We gotta keep the fire going. Thread locker for screw. Bro, what is this? Yo, Salskin, good morning. Welcome in. How's it going? All right. Let's just say that didn't happen. We're gonna spin again. That's like too tight now. That's good. Well, it's like it gets loose and then I tighten it and then it's like too tight. It's not spinning freely enough. I'm like, what's going on here? All right, that seems better. There we go. That's more like it. All right, man. So that's going to be some roulette packs unless you like the Winter Respin. We're in the physical pointer. I don't know. I'm gonna spend like a whole day just like troubleshooting the wheel. Huddle? Or do we want the wild card wedge? All right, we got some galactic barbecue sauce asteroids going in. You know, the Heezy. Last night went a bit too hard. Christmas party. Some drinks were had, possibly. Salskin. Hopefully you're feeling all right. That's a mood and a half. Are we accepting the wedge or no? Are we sticking with the roulette packs? All right. Next up, we got Adventure Mystic Dragon hot sauce. Hugging the Heezy. You know, the Heezy. Let me know what you want to do, Mansta. That one's hotter than I remember. Hello. Mystic Dragon, pretty good. Got notes of like mango. All right. I gotta do 5 coupons. You don't know what's the coupon. The wild card wedge. You don't know there's a coupon behind there. All right. If I commit to 5 of them, what if it's not even the coupon wedge though? You don't even know yet. Fine, if it's the coupon wedge, I'll make 5 coupons. But it might not even be the coupon. Alright. Yar's Revenge. Going in. Is that a yes, we're taking the wedge? That'd be insane. Well, nobody uses 5. Who's gonna use 5 full coupons? Vance, is that you saying you're gonna use all 5? Do it, alright. There we go. Wild card wedge. Watch it not even be the coupon. That's gonna be toppers. Alright. All that discussion, not even the coupons. Where are my other wedges? Alright, we're gonna pull one more winner for the raffle. It's gonna be British. The Journey. No one in the history of the channel has used 5. That's never happened. So I don't want to hear it.
Resident Evil.
Alright. British, good luck. Here we go. Hold up. Let me get the wild card wedge back on. Shit. Where did this wedge backing go? There it is. Okay. You're all good, British. Okay. Damn, can the damn wheel work? Good luck, British. Snake, thank you for the bits. Wheels on strike. It's just like giving me trouble today. Alright. There we go. That seems to be working well. Alright, that is once again gonna be the wild card wedge. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin it all, British. It's time for a new wheel. Now I think I just need to give it some TLC. Nah? As in we're keeping it, or as in you're wedging or respinning? You'll take it? Okay. Alright. You guys farming the wild cards out here. Alright, now we got the coupon. Okay. I will make 2. If you need more, I will make them. We're not gonna sit here for 5 minutes and make 5 of them. When only like 2 of them get used. Alright. Get these going real quick. We'll do term 20. And Fate 20, sure. Let me get British some packs as well. Okay, we got one more hot sauce to do. One more hot sauce. I'm gonna take a brief break and then, yeah, I think we'll play through the game on easy. I just don't want to. I don't want to get all the way to the last stage of the game. Fuck, I don't know, man. I mean, I'd rather beat the game on normal. Decisions. I want to beat the game on normal, but I don't want to get robbed. I'll try the Yar's Revenge sequel they made. Atari's put out like a few like reimaginings and kind of like reboots of Old games. There's one for a haunted house I kind of want to try. Always time to get robbed later. I guess that's true, huh? All right, let me take a brief break. I will be right back, folks. Here be.
Yeah, I'll take the condom thing for 8,000.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Want to try the demo tomorrow? Snake, how much time you got? Because what I might do is maybe we'll beat the game on easy for now. You got like 45 minutes? Because I think we can get through the game in like 20 minutes. Shit. Let's see. Did I end up downloading the game?
Even in the future, nothing works.
Let me see real quick. Not a good time to be a computer or console manufacturer. Everything being screwed over by RAM and flash prices. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough right now. Let me see if I got it.
Biohazard 2.
Did I not download it? 101 complete. That's Granny. What the fuck? Biohazard. Half Sword Tech Demo. Download, please. I am pressing the download button and nothing's happening. You can hear my mouse clicking. What's that about? Open link, a new tab. That's one way of getting around it. Is that going to work? Not only does Return to Dark Castle have the new game, that game's been hard to get access to. Is it already in my library? I don't know why Steam is being whack as fuck right now. Vixen blitzing all his reindeer pulling on the reins. What's up, Cow Jesus? Restart Steam, maybe? 5K in your town? Your brother and you are going to film his friend who had to relearn to walk? Oh my gosh, wow. Damn. Well, good on you guys for, like, supporting your friend in that way. Yeah, I don't know why it's not downloading. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off on this for now. It's like I'm pressing the download button, it just doesn't want to work. Unless it's already in my library, maybe? What's it called again? Half Sword. There it is. Okay, no, it's there. I don't know why it was still showing the download button. Okay. We'll try this briefly. Anyone here love Wiener Schnitzel as much as Taco Bell? Yo, some good wiener schnitzel though. Okay. We'll give this a little bit of a go, and then we'll get back to Terminator. All right. Level of displayed violence: gentle, gruesome, grotesque. I think we want gruesome. Recommended for most players. Do grotesque. It says unhinged brutality. You've been warned. It's not that bad. Do I trust Twitch chat? All right, fuck it. We'll try grotesque. What the hell is... Why is it so blurry? 720p. Yeah, let's crank that. Graphics. Epic. Cinematic? Okay, we want cinematic. Unlimited frame rate. And we'll turn on VSync, actually.
By the powers of naughtiness.
Yeah, 720 low. What the hell was that about? There we go. That's more like it. I'm like, why did it look like a game from 20 years ago before? Okay, play demo. Don't forget to mention Astrobot. Where's Kreb when you need him? You won? Hold G to continue. Wait, I just started. What do they mean? Wait, what did I do? Okay. Pick your next fight. We either have fist play or spoilance. I guess we'll try fist play. Don't know how to explain the controls? Yeah, what are the controls? Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Check the yeah, I think I need to see the controls. It just says mouse sensitive. Okay, keybinds. All right, right hand swing, left mouse button, left, right mouse. Why are they opposite? Okay. E and Q are grabs. Right mouse button 2 times is thrust. Okay. Hand simulator is basically correct. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, so you hold the mouse button and then you swing the mouse. I see. That makes sense. So yeah, I was pressing the button. I'm like, why is nothing happening? You gotta swing the mouse to actually slap. This is so stupid. You hold both down, you punch. Okay. Oh, now. Oh, there we go. Mess him up. Fight to the death. Did I lose? I lost. Shit. Now we have Sordin. We getting there. This better be a launch title on the PS7, honestly. Oh, am I still alive? We're still alive. Darn. Throwing hands. Oh my god, dude. What a video game. You can pick up weapons in the next round as well. Oh my god. Bro, get up. You got this. It ain't over till it's over. Spacebar to kick as well. Okay. Get back up. Dude's bleeding like mad. How is he still going? I didn't hear no bell. This is ridiculous. Dude, I'm down again. Shit. I'm not the half sword expert. Bro, wake up. It's just like teabagging over me. I lose. No. Okay. We're back. We're so back, baby. We're so back. Adrian. Oh my god. You know, this reminds me. Have you guys played the game Paunch? You guys know of the game Paunch? It reminds me of that. Has anyone here played Paunch? Never heard of it. I forget how it's even spelled. But you're like these big burly dudes and you throw giant boulders at each other. No. Where your characters waving their arms reminds you of how you kids used to fight in high school. It's the best I got. It's the best I got. Okay, come on. This guy has not gone down once. He has not gone down once. The kicks are insane. This is a fight to the death, man. Did we beat Terminator? Nah, I gotta go back for it, but Snake wanted me to play this, so we're doing it. We're gonna go back to Terminator. Don't worry. I might have to lower the difficulty. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna do. Cause I went from like 4 to 5 continues down to 0 on the last fucking stage. I'm not happy about it. You're too shy to say it. You know, Snake, thank you for the 3. I'll beat him, don't worry. We got this. Tell me what you want to see. Get up, bro. Get up, bro. Which Terminator movie is this fight based on, Scissors? This is based on Terminator Salvation. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, I think I'm out. Screen going real dark. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Damn, dude. Okay, spoilance maybe? Let me also get Streamlabs going. You could see Sarah Connor doing that to somebody, right? Streamlabs, take your time. Jeez, bro, come on. We've got all day here.
That was funny stuff.
That was funny stuff.
Funny stuff. Dog, did you see that?
Okay, there are weapons. Oh, here we go. Fucking hell. This is ridiculous. The music. I'm hurt. No, no, no. Damn, this game's hard, dude. Rank progress lost. We haven't ranked. Okay, come on. Boom, boom, boom. We need Looney Tunes sound effects. Then we'd really be cooking. That guy's having a day. Is it you to pick up? Let's see. There we go. Oh shit. Wait, we might actually win? Yo, this item is OP. Music. Yes, dude, yes. Yes, dude. I won! We got him. Okay. So how does the ranking work? What happens when we rank up? I guess we'll find out here. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. We're so getting there. There's a boss fight? Wait, actually?
I got it. Just a little sodium chloride.
Just a little sodium chloride.
It's salt.
It's salt,
That's what
dude.
I said. Sodium chloride.
Dude. That would be salt. No. Well, that was quick. And then we D-level? You died to menu? Oh my god. It's a rank thing where the weapons and armor get better. Okay. To menu. I have to quit out? Is there lives? You can randomize body? That doesn't seem to do much. It's like a gulag-like thing to come back. This game is insane. All right. We need a good item. Fuck! Get off my ass. There we go. We got the metal boxing glove. No female characters, missed opportunity. You know, the yuppies can a miserable little pile of secrets. It's some sugar daddies. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. No, game, come on.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
No.
No.
Well, that's the sound your mother made last night. Hey-yo. Fucking SpongeBob. This is exactly what you envisioned. We got him. Dude, it's scared, as you should be. As you freaking should be. Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh, we're cooking him alive. Other guys can get him. You can attack him from behind. You can use surrendering as bait. Oh, really? We won hardcore on that. All right, the fucking SpongeBob music. This is cinema. All right. We need an item. Are there no items on the ground? There's nothing? Oh, what's this? Oh, we do have a dagger. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, he's gone. Oh shit. Fuck him up. I won! Alright. Great foe challenges you. Oh boy. Alright, here's the boss. Grab that. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I lost my leg! That was so fast! Bruh. He insta-deleted me. He's killed you in one hit. Yeah, that seems likely here. Alright. Yeah, you just gotta get a weapon fast enough. Alright, candlestick. Grab the candlestick. What? Grab the candlestick. No, he's gonna grab it. William the foe? The foe. Not Duffo. The foe? Okay, I need to get my arm off of him. Oh, I just ripped his face off. Get off of me. There we go.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Ghost, thank you for the 3.
Get some sugar daddies.
Can I grab the stick?
You okay, Patrick?
Finland! There we go. Oh, no, come on. We're struggling. We're struggling. Oh my god. Nice hat. Thank you, Ghost. Come on, bro. Get up. I was hoping we could maybe get back to the boss again. Slamming my fist on the ground in anger. Yeah, we're down. We're down. Okay. Just banging his head. Banging his hand out of freaking defeat. Okay. Grab the item, bro. Yo, what's up, XC? Bro's tapping out, trying to. Attempting. He's gotta be almost down, right? He's gotta be almost down. This game is insane. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. Terminator 2D looking more jank than you expected. Snake graciously supported the stream and he really wanted me to try this, so we're gonna get back to Terminator, but we're taking a little bit of a break, especially because I've now tried 3 times to beat the game on normal, and we got to the last level last time and I lost all my fucking lives on the last level. I needed a little bit of a break, a little bit of a reset. Yo, Crab, what's up, man? It has lives, yeah. It does have lives. Although you can play on easy and you get unlimited lives. So there is that. But yeah, I've been trying to play on normal and it's got limited lives. Did I get the box, Crab? I do have the box. Are you home? Or are you still at work? You are home, okay. You'll open the box here in a sec. These noises. I won, right? We won! Okay. Alright. Nah, you really haven't missed much. I've managed to fuck up Terminator, so I gotta play Terminator again after this. Just this in Terminator. I mean, Terminator's been kicking my ass. We got to the last level in Terminator, and I lost every life I had. Because, like, there was just scripted bullshit robbing me of my lives. It's a good game, but, like, I'm a little upset. I just feel robbed. Yeah, we might just do a first playthrough on easy, just frankly for the last level, so I can actually see what the hell it is I'm supposed to do without getting insta-killed. Oh my god, this laugh is... It's one of the laughs of all time. Okay, grab the item. Yo, it's these sound effects, Christ. It's amazing I'm coherent. All the stuff that happens on this stream. It's amazing I even know what's happening half the time. Turn it off! Alright, finish him off. Come on. Oh my god. What the fuck is this video? This is an evil video. There we go. We got him. Okay. All right. Great Foe challenges us. Let's go. Let's hopefully not get insta-killed here.
Hello?
I love you. No, dude. Come on. Oh my god, these sounds. Ghost, you're gonna drive me insane. And I'm dead again. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. But that boss is crazy as hell. And I feel like a lot of it is up to the luck of what ends up spawning. Okay. Loaded up stream loots? What the fuck? Half sword, all man. Yeah, the picking up weapons seems very, very temperamental. Yeah, what's up, Riley? Is this the Terminator? We're gonna get back to Terminator. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I'll get 1,000 new followers from this game alone. Right. Am I already? God damn it! Already dead. That was so quick. That was so quick. We can play, I don't know, a racing game. Trev, we'll get there, okay? We'll get there. I've beat Sega CD Terminator once. It's a hard game. Beat the Genesis game like 1 billion times, but yeah, the Sega CD one I've gotten through once. Oh yeah, this is happening. This is happening. Genesis, no, there's a Terminator side-scrolling platformer. No, you're thinking of T2, the arcade game. No, there's an OG Terminator on Genesis. That's like a run and gun. I've played it like 1 billion times on the stream. I'd honestly be shocked if you haven't seen me play it, at least at some point, because it gets played every couple weeks, I feel. We play it a lot around here. Okay.
I don't want to die.
And there is also like an action adventure T2 on Genesis. That one's trash. That's the one that AVGN totally just murked on. The one with the really bad motorcycle driving, like the top-down motorcycle. Okay, he's gone. He should be close to gone. There we go. We won! Are there multiple bosses, Snake, or is it just the same boss over and over? It goes up a lot? Okay. We have knives. Okay, we have the cleavers again. Is this the new Terminator? Best Terminator.
Don't you two have any praise?
Damn, I'm good at these matches. They can give me the cleaver every time we're good. All right, great foe. Let's go. Pick up the item, bro. There we go. Did I die already? That's insanity. Okay, dude. What? Is anybody good at this game? I don't know if anyone's good at this. How does one become good at half sword? Charlie. Moist critical Charlie? Is he cracked at half sword? Is it jank? This is extremely jank. This is very jank. Like, if you've played, like, co-op, you kind of know what you're playing. You kind of know what you're getting yourself into. Alright. Apparently F is, like, some kind of slow motion mode. It's like a modern Simple Series game. It kind of is. Fuck, dude, let me grab an item. Am I already toasted? Yeah, I'm already gone. I'm already gone.
Let me go hands unharmed.
Let me go hands unharmed. There's an ending to the demo?
I'll be back.
Simple 1500 series. The half sword. Arnold will be back. Arnold will be back. I do want to finish Terminator. Yeah, man, dude, the fact that we got to the very end, last level, and then the game's like, let me rob you of all your lives. I'm like, scripted moments that you can barely have time to react to. T-1000 instantly kills John. Yeah, I might play through on easy and then maybe we'll do like the alternate. I'm thinking we might do the alternate timeline. Maybe we'll go up to normal once I know what the last level wants from me. Your second PS1 Hyper Blaster that you were gonna. What's a Hyper Blaster? Crypt Killer, Project Horn Owl. Oh, it's like a light gun? I still need to play Project Horn Owl. I actually have that one. I've yet to boot it up. I've yet to play it. They're fucking ramblings. The PSX version of the Justifier. Okay. Like, it gotta be some kind of light gun. Oh, freaking grab the chair. There we go. Thank you.
Let me go hands on heart.
Go drown, Echo. Words to live by. Words to live by. It's the Japanese version of the Justifier. Okay. Go drown, Echo. I live by those words. It's a mantra of mine. It's a mantra of mine. All right. Not you, Echo. The game. The game. The game. There we go. Dude, die. Come on. There's got to be a better weapon here. There's got to be a better weapon. After dark. All right. You're just fucking rambling. Gonna write that on the whiteboard at work from now on. I feel like that might not be a good idea, Ghost. I feel like that could be like vaguely perceived as a threat. I wouldn't want you to get reported to HR. You know?
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Barstool, not the greatest weapon in this game. I know, hard to believe, right? But it's not exactly our finest moment. Here, I'm actually gonna give up. You have no HR, Lamau, nobody would care. How would I rate this? Dude, I don't even know, man. I mean, on entertainment value, pretty damn high. As to whether or not it's a good game or not, you know, that could be very, very much debated. It's co-op out of 5. Man, dude, I'm spamming the E button. Oh, great. Now I've grabbed him. Come on. Man, you really gotta, like, spam the E button. Alright. Are these bots? Yeah, I think they're just AI. I don't know, does this game have online multiplayer yet? This is just a demo. I'd be shocked if they had like online support already. Fucking game. Cracking. Imagine if that had multiplayer. It'd be fun as hell multiplayer. Okay, he's gone. Dennis, you've seen this game before. It is hilarious. Yeah, and weirdly enjoyable. Yeah, not an objectively good game, but a vibe. I should do Peak? Wasn't that only like a 4-player game? Did I beat T2? No, I died. I lost all my lives on the last fucking stage. I think I'm gonna play it through again on easy. Cause I'm like genuinely a little upset. I had like 5 or 6 lives going into the last level, and then the T1000's like, no you don't. There's gonna be these like scripted moments that will kill you, left and right. So yeah, I think we'll run it back on easy just to make sure we can actually get through the damn game. Alright, who's left?
Only not because of my zones.
Like I'm fine with the game being difficult. Like I think most of the game's actually fairly decently fair, but yeah, last level was just like, screw you. All your lives are gone now. This is half sword. Where's the Santa hat? There's a lot has happened, Crow. Oh, there we go. Hello, my camera kind of froze up there for a sec. Okay. See if we can get back to the boss. Not multiplayer yet. This is just a demo. Oh my god. I'm a festive motherfucker. There's a lot happening. I'm trying to keep up. No, dude. Gone. Speaking of games that are kind of unfair. We are at the mercy of this game. Should put Christmas lights around. I have Christmas lights in the background, but I don't know. Wrapping them around Danny feels like a bit of a fire hazard. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got him. I like the cleaver rounds. The cleaver rounds are easy. Dude, get down. Get down. All right. Yeah, I'm not trying to burn the house down, Kreb, this season. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I can burn the house down. God damn it. It is stupid. Am I familiar with Hellish Court? No, I'm not. New year, new Kyle, new house, burned down. I've got nothing. Well, we have the Clinton head sitting back there. I don't have a full Clinton cardboard cutout. Find a game where a single lethal hit could win the fight, kind of like a modern Bushido blade. Zounds! It's got fighters from all time periods. Fascinating. Alright, we're gonna give up. I have no good weapons.
Have mercy on me.
What's a Ponty? Is it cleaver round? Yes, okay. You modern. Well, considering Snake has almost single-handedly, Snake and Yankee have single-handedly sponsored the stream tonight. I think Snake asking us to play a little bit of this is well within reason. All right. I think there's room for another cutout. I mean, there's not room for much of anything, frankly, nowadays. Get some sugar daddies. All right. This music will pump me up. We'll get there. This will get us the win.
Excuse me, miss.
If you were yogurt, would you
be fruit at the bottom or stirred? What is this? Camera does seem to be stuttering a bit, and I don't know why. Is it doing it more than usual? Occasionally it does it, regardless. I have like a cheap little USB capture card that I use for it. So the stream isn't starting, just the camera. Oh yeah, it's... What the hell? Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Oh my god, this music. There we go. Okay. I reset it. Hopefully that helps. It's the Kyle's fixing things music. Scuff stream. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. I unplugged it and then I reactivated it. Crowdfund a better capture? I mean, normally it's not a problem. This isn't the Godwin's entrance music? I have no idea what the hell this is. Sounds like something I expect from like Animal Crossing. This is like farm music. Yeah, exactly. Stay down. Okay, we won. It's the create a wrestler music. All right, Great Foe challenges me. Please let me have this. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Dude, this guy's impossible. I could be here all night trying to get this guy. That's insane. That is ridiculous. No, it's over. We're dead. Okay. I mean, I'm not playing this all night. I want to get back to Terminator. Alright. Is it really a game I need to No. We'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time. You know, the yuppies can pay you. This is the distorted music that plays when you take hallucinogens and go to the county fair. Sugar daddy. This is Terminator. Oh, here we go. This music will get us pumped. This will get us the win. We're terminating people with no shirts. Oh, that hit in the face, bro. WWF Attitude for PS1? That checks out. That tracks. That tracks. Skins versus skins. We're trying to win. Alright, cleaver fight. We got this one. What? No, we ain't get shit. That's what I get for saying anything. Bezos and his 3 brothers? Oh my god. Seen cleaner fights in World War I trenches. We're playing dirty here. Winner takes all, dude. Gonna tell your kids this was the UFC? Alright, we won? Come on. Got a helmet. Well, there's nothing else to pick up. This is their attempt at like Mortal Kombat style music. Yeah, it's kind of like Mortal Kombat without the edge. Can I steal the items from them? Oh, there we go. No, dang it. This kind of fits. It kind of works. Oh, grab it. No, come on. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's over.
Bad sequence. Oyster.
Oyster. Pick it up. Okay. This fucking game.
Have mercy on me. I spent. I cried. Swear me kindness on the forbearance. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Let me live. Not the cause of my death. Let me go hence unharmed. I cry mercy. Mercy, good sire. Hang on my plea.
No. Damn it, I keep dropping the weapon. Pick it back up. Pick it back up. Pick it back up.
Mercy, good sire. Hang on my plea. I cry mercy.
Just headbutt. Is there a headbutt button? I don't know. I don't know if there's a headbutt command here. Peas nutsack. Punch him in the genitals. Oh my god, dude.
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spent for sure.
Okay, grab this. Come on, grab it. We need it.
Have mercy on me.
We drop it like immediately. I think our arm is too fucked up to hold it.
I am after mercy.
Oh my god. We need to use him like a speed bag, right? Someone needs to die already. I know this match needs to end, bro. Needs to end. Is our elbow supposed to look like a kneecap? It does now. Did I die? Shit. All right, come on. I'm gonna try and get back to the boss one more time, and we'll see if we can manage. Damn, is my webcam still stuttery? What the hell's going on today? I could try. Let me try turning the camera off and back on, real quick. I don't know if that's my OBS preview or if that's actually the camera. It wasn't doing that earlier in the night, though, was it? Oops, hello. Can you ring out? Not in this game, though. Wake up, camera.
I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would you like me to?
Imagine seeing one guy just flail his arms like that.
Temporarily.
What have I done? Camera, wake up. Wake up, babe. Almost looked like I did it? Camera, come on. Can't tell if it's off or on right now because the screen actually faces... It's like up against the wall. And normally I don't have to mess with this during stream. If I had a version of myself that was animated, this wouldn't be an issue. Kreb, you say this like this happens often. This is like the first time in like years that I've had to even think about this. There we go. Yeah, why is it so stuttery? What the f- Is this camera dying? I hope not. This wouldn't have happened if I just installed Linux. Only I had installed Linux. Is it overheating? I'm almost wondering. I hope not. USB port having issues? It shouldn't. Spit on it. Yeah, it's like still lagging up. Wouldn't have happened if I installed Raid Shadow Legends, obviously. Had USB ports go dead? I don't think that's the case here. Did that fix it? No, it's still all laggy as fuck. I mean, I guess it's not impossible that it's the USB port. Merry Christmas to me. I'm gonna have to buy another fucking camera.
2 hours
Another program
later.
open trying to use the camera? Shouldn't it be? Game could be affecting the camera in OBS. I mean, that shouldn't be the case considering I'm running it on a separate whole computer. Yeah, I don't know why it's all laggy. Try plugging my phone charging cable into the USB port. If that doesn't start charging the phone, you know it's the port. Oh my god, is it actually Discord? Hold up. Did that do it? No, it's still lagging up. Tech does not last forever. No, it does not. Was it open? Shit, was it actually Discord? Was it actually Discord? Is it fine now? It looks fine now. I think when I unplugged the USB capture and plugged it back in, it wanted to use the sound input from it. Yeah, I closed Discord and reopened it, and it just worked. Okay. Well, thanks, Discord. What the? Wait, now why am I having mad fucking stuttering on? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Like, why is it screen tearing all of a sudden now? Just technical issues the stream. Technical issues the stream. Fuck me. All right. Pro streamer. All right. We should be fine now. Camera's good. Game is good. Well, the game may not be good, but it looks good. All right, you know, the yuppies can pay you. Now, admittedly, I bought like a little USB HDMI capture card for my webcam, and it was like literally like $6 or $8. It was super cheap, so I'm honestly amazed it works as well as it does. All right, see if this works. Tom and Jerry. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, I'm lights out, bro. Lights out. Okay. I'm gonna try and get to the boss one more time. Even if that means I like die instantly at the boss. We're gonna try and get there one more time. Then we'll go back to Terminator. I do want to finish that off. I mean, this whole Tom and Jerry music instantly fired off a bunch of neurons. Classic. I won! Okay. Alright, just gotta win a second one here. The dopamine is strong. Perfect music for when a man is bleeding to death, of course. Alright, the helmet. damn it, there's no weapons on the ground. Wait, the gloves? Vigo's first person? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not using that. But we will do a box opening, yes. There's a lot happening. Trying to keep up. Alright.
Who is it? Is
Who is
someone
it?
there?
Poor guy on the ground. I'm trying to walk over him. I'm dead. What the fuck is this stream anymore? Yeah, we're gone, damn it. Okay, damn back to 0. No cleavers. God damn, immediately marked. Lying on the ground, thrusting your hips. Final few moments. What a way to go out. Truly, what a way to go out. Okay, here we go. The candelabra, it's an excellent weapon. S-tier weapon in this game. Alright, we won the first match. Let's go, let's go. Come over here. He's like, please, sir, stop. Got reach, heft, and pointy bits. Devastating combo. Truly devastating combo. Get him. Come on. God, fucking damn it. Finish the job. Need some Flight of the Valkyrie. Oh my god. I gotta give up. Damn it. We're losing our rank progress. Okay. He's out. He's out. Nice. Good. Okay. Let's get this freaking next one. I should have gone for the weapon first. Wait, are these the gloves? No, it's another helmet. There's no weapons. Oh my god, that music. All right. It ended. It's over now. All right, am I just gonna have to like wait for one of them to get knocked down? Music while I run around looking for a weapon. It's freaking perfect. Okay, there we go. No, no, no! I need the weapon, not him.
Gosh.
Now you're gone, dude. You're gone. You done so. What is he doing back up? Get out of here. All right, there we go. Okay, great foe. Hopefully we got this. If not, I'm moving on anyway. Oh my god. Swing, you bastard. Oh, that dodge. Expert plays. Expert plays. No, dude. My arm's stuck on it. He's not bleeding at all yet, is he? Yeah, a little bit on the arm. Oh, fuck. Why, he's too good, man. This boss is impossible, dude. Alright, jeez, dog. Well, I tried. An attempt was made. Fun game, though. Pretty fun little demo, I gotta say. Alright. Let me take a brief break real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we'll do some package unboxings, and then we'll get back to Terminator. Would I play it again on stream? I would consider it. I would consider it. Maybe once the game, like the full game's out. Alright. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back, folks. BRB.
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, oh, I don't know, saved the world. You're welcome. And now, I'll do it again.
People don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat. Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, shoot. This one. Alright, we're gonna do a few unboxings here real quick. Then we'll get back to Terminator. We're gonna beat Terminator. It's gonna happen. Even if that means maybe lowering the difficulty just to make sure we can get through it the one time. Okay. So I owe a few openings from earlier. And then we'll open Kreb's box as well. Thank you, Kreb, by the way. Alright, couple of some small things. This is a game that we played on the GameCube Marathon. I quite liked it. And the PC version was actually the cheapest version, so I picked up the PC version. This is a kind of a reboot of an old franchise known for its pretty high difficulty QTE kind of gameplay. Has some very, very gorgeous cutscenes and visuals. Famous animator worked on this game, or at least the original game. Probably not this one. Box isn't as nuts as it usually. I like how you say that, Kreb. Like you have to preface by saying that it's not as crazy. You don't have to send me anything, Kreb. The fact you sent me anything at all is more than I could ask for. Snake already got it. Snake got it. Dragon's Lair. Also, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for the stupid amount of support today. Hopefully you enjoyed the gameplay. Alright. How did they put this in a plastic bag inside? Okay. This isn't a Ziploc? But yeah, we did get Dragon's Lair 3D. Return to the Lair. This was like under $10. Figured it'd be a good one to have in the collection. May have just went halvesies on a gift, bruh. Also, where'd my music go? Why is everything broken today? Stream's still going. Firefox, you good? What the heck? Apparently today's just technical issues, the stream. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Dragon's Lair 3D. Return to the Lair. This is actually a 2-disc game on PC.
Do you want coffee? I just
Want
made
coffee?
Who wants
It's got one of these flipper.
Anybody want coffee?
Oh my god.
Who wants coffee?
Oh.
Anybody want coffee?
I was gonna say it's one of these like flipper insert ones, but the whole insert just came out.
Don't come this way. No!
No! Just making sure I had both discs here. We do have both discs. But yeah, this was nice and cheap. I think one of these days I want to try and play through this one, because I actually had a lot of fun with the hour and a half or so we played. Okay, even my equipment's jank. Normally, you know, I normally pride myself on running a really nice, smooth stream. I don't know why everything's gone out the window today. I don't know what happened. Alright. Next one we got up here. This is a Wii game that we bought ages ago that I just hadn't opened yet. This one chat voted on. It features, I was gonna say, the title of the game. I almost just said the title of the game. One of those days, man. That's alright. We're here. We're vibing. That's all that matters. I think this is a Wii exclusive. I don't think it's on any other platform. Yeah, Krebs got it. Krebs' memory's too good. We, of course, got... If I can get out of the package. We got Deadly Creatures on Wii. Which looks... Oh my god, I didn't even realize. It's a Hollywood video case. I don't remember buying that on purpose. I don't remember doing that. But they did come in white for the Wii. We got the Hollywood video version of Deadly Creatures. That's hilarious. I don't think when I bought this I noticed that. Which is even better, because I grew up going to Hollywood Video and renting games, so to get the Hollywood Video variant is pretty special. Unfortunately, it looks like it had the Hollywood Video rental sticker on the disc, and somebody took it off, which is a bit of a bummer, but still. Pleasant surprise there. Decent little Wii exclusive from what I've heard, which you wouldn't expect considering it's published by THQ, but apparently it's actually pretty good. Alright, we got one more here. This is a game that we did play on the GameCube Marathon. Gugon should remove the adhesive. Well, I don't know if I want to mess with Gugon on the disc. I might just leave it as is. I don't know. Can Gugon not be good for the label side of a disc? Yeah, I wonder about how safe it is for a disc like that. This is a game that has actually a theme song. It's a compilation. Man, this one's seen some better days. It's another X-Rental copy. If you leave the adhesive, it might get stuck in the Wii. Wouldn't it be a problem if the Wii had like a lid like the GameCube? Oh yeah, the slot loading mechanism might cause some issues. We did get in television lids. This is an X-Blockbuster copy. You can tell by the sticker back here. Oh no, it's actually Movie Gallery. It's a Movie Gallery copy because it's got the sticker on the label. Nice little Movie Gallery copy of When Television Lives. It's actually a pretty good compilation. And there's a theme song in this game that goes weirdly hard, and it's kind of the banger, honestly. So yeah, got a Television Lives. Alright, I got one Amazon package here, and then we'll open Krebs' box. This has a few games in it. They are more modern games, as you'd expect, from Amazon. Hopefully these are okay. They look to be alright. I got 2 packages from Amazon today, and they were both in, like, there was one in a bubble mailer and then one in one of these. I'm like, couldn't spring for the cardboard box. For like $80 a game, but what can you do? I got Alan Wake 2, because I loved Alan Wake 1. We played through that in October. And this was on sale for Cyber Monday. So, picked this up. We'll likely get to this next year at some point, but I've got it now. I also did get Fast and the Furious Arcade Edition, which Kreb apparently also got me, so I'm going to have a second copy of this. Which I'm sure is worth it. This is actually by Raw Thrills, so it should actually be pretty fun. It's supposed to be kind of like a cruising game. So that should be exciting. And then, of course, I did get the Grinch Christmas Adventures. Merry and Mischievous Edition. So, I did say we were going to play this tonight. We'll probably play this tonight. Fuck me. It is what it is, Kreb. Now, it was on me. You did at one point tell me that you were getting me it. But it got lost in translation. It's fine. It's fine. I can hold on.
Pepsi for TV game.
All right. I gotta be a little careful with how I hold this, because there's a lot of info on one of the sides of the box here. But Kreb sent us a box. We're gonna open it. I don't know which side is supposed to be up. I assume this side. Okay. Play it tonight? I'm gonna play it tonight. That's the plan. We are gonna play some Grinch tonight. Perfect for the holidays. Perfect for the holidays. How's it going, Signal? Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're starting with a banger. We got one of the Time Crisis games on PS2. Is this Time Crisis 2? Yeah, this is Time Crisis 2.
Key to victory is the element of
surprise. Surprise! Nice complete copy of Time Crisis 2. Love Time Crisis. Also, repping the EB Games sticker on the front cover. Gotta love it. Thank you, Kreb. I've been looking forward to playing some more Time Crisis. Glad to have this one. All right, of course we gotta have some sports. EA Sports Rugby 2005. I have never played a rugby game, so I guess we'll probably have to try this at one point. I do want to bring back the PlayStation wheel. It's been a while, so because we have a ton of PlayStation stuff to try. So I think this might be a candidate for that. FuncoLand, I think I have one NES like dust cover from FuncoLand. Other than that, I don't think I have any FuncoLand. All right, next up we've got, oh yes, we got B-Boy by Evolved Games. I have never played this. Was this a PS2 exclusive? I think it was. Never tried this before. It is complete. Definitely gonna have to give this a go at some point. Oh my god. We got the iToy Play 2. I think I technically already have an iToy, but I didn't have any games that actually utilize the iToy. This includes 12 fun-packed mini-games. Mr. Chef, air guitar, goal attack, table tennis, home run. This was free. Hard to go wrong with free $3.99. I assume everything's in here, right? The game and the iToy and everything. There is an iToy in here. Here's the game. Wow, heavy game. What the hell? Must be a big manual. There's a huge manual in this game. What? It's a 40-page manual. That's a thick manual for iToy Play 2. Okay. Hell yeah. Nice. You've got Play 3. I didn't realize there were 3 of them, Fever. Who freaking knew? There is a Sega Superstars game that uses iToy that I do want to try at some point here. All right. Oh, we got some Buck the Bunny merch. GameStop's kind of official mascot. It's actually kind of cute. And we do also have the game, Buck and the Cursed Cartridge. This is for the chromatic, but I think it also works on Game Boy Color, right? It hooks onto metal? Oh, this one? Really? It's got magnets? Oh, shit. And we also have... What the hell are these? Gundam card game? Dual impact. 12 plus 1 cards per booster. So we got like 4 boosters of this Gundam card game. I was vaguely aware of this, but I've never opened them. Oh shoot, there's a 5th one in here. And we do have a GameCube memory card, which, as those of you that have been watching the GameCube-a-thon know, kind of been needing one of these. It is a, does it say the size? I think the color denotes the size. I forget how big the gray one is. But that will come in handy. Oh, there are a couple more games here. Oh, we got another iToy game. We got iToy Anti-Grav. Excellent. Fantastic. Yeah, you can save 1 town of Animal Crossing now. Right, yeah, exactly. And of course, we do have Fast and Furious. So I will keep one of these sealed. I'm gonna keep a copy. I get the feeling this is a game that's not gonna sell like super well. I get the feeling that this is gonna be like, once people are trying to get like PS5 collections, which God forbid anybody tries to go for a full PS5 set. That's gonna be torture with how many like limited games there are and how low print runs are nowadays. Like, anybody thinking about going for a full PS5 set, Godspeed, good luck. But yeah, I get the feeling this one's gonna be a little hard to get. All right, thank you, Kreb. Thank you for the gifts, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you for just being a homie. Sending some cool shit in. I'll have to see if I can get the iToys set up at some point here. All right, we're gonna get back to Terminator. We're gonna beat this damn game. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. My Xbox turned off. There we go. Okay, if you remember the reviews, it controlled surprisingly well. Anti-Grav did, really. It was actually well done. Okay. Butt can hook onto my mic? Hold up. Am I playing on normal? I think I'm gonna swap to easy. I hate to do that, but I literally had 5 lives going to the last stage, and then the last stage robbed me of all of them. So I don't know. I'm a little torn. I'm a little upset.
A door.
I wonder where it leads.
We'll never know. I don't know. Do we try it on normal? I just don't want to get all the way to the end again and like lose all my freaking lives. It's like Terminator CD. Yeah, exactly, right. Unlimited continues, weaker enemies. Yeah, we'll go easy. What I might do, because there are some like alternate choices you can make. It's not just me. Yeah, it's just we got to the final level and it's like the T-1000 either like kills John like immediately or kills me immediately. He like pops out at these scripted moments and I'm just like I don't know how you're supposed to combat that unless you like already know when he's gonna show up. Yeah, we'll play on easy for this. If we get through it, no problem. You know, I mainly just the last level I need to know what to do. That's really it.
Weapon upgrade.
I've got the rest of the game figured out pretty much. Really good game though. It does have some of that like old school 16-bit. You better know what you're doing kind of difficulty. Easy does have infinite continues, yeah. Bonus acquired. A lot of points. 9999. All the points. Yeah, we'll probably breeze through it here on easy though. That's the other downside of like lowering the difficulty is now we're just gonna like fly through. That's okay. I just want to see the ending and unlock Like the alternate modes. Mom!
Warning.
Bear the bomb! Oh, nice. Nice! Okay. But yeah, for those that maybe aren't aware too, this did come out today. So today's launch day. It's on modern consoles, you know, the Xbox Series. It will run on an Xbox One. I'm actually running this on a base VCR Xbox One. So, we'll play it on an Xbox One. I think there's a PS5 and 4 editions. There's a Switch version. Be funny if the alternate decisions only unlock on normal. As far as I can tell, they should unlock just by beating the story mode. It didn't specify a difficulty. Well, we dub it the VCR Xbox One because the old school Xbox One kind of physically looks like a VCR. It's a big old chonker rectangle. Never heard that before, really. I feel like everybody calls it the VCR. Yeah, I mean, say what you will about Microsoft, but I honestly really like how they do their physical game releases. Like, I think it's really cool you can buy a modern game, and if it says Xbox One on it, it will run on just about, you know, any version of the hardware. I don't know, I think it's a neat feature. I get why people don't like Microsoft. They've definitely botched some things, but... I don't know the Series S from the Series X. Well, yeah, their naming conventions have gotten really confusing, admittedly. The Series X is their flagship console. It's their most powerful. It has a disk drive. The S is, I think, $300 instead of $500, and it doesn't have a disk drive, and it's a weaker machine. It's a branding problem when you don't know which one's the latest one. Well, the Series S and the Series X are both technically they're modern consoles. But the S doesn't have a disk drive. It's a digital only. And it's a little weaker. Yeah, exactly what Soul said. The Xbox 720. They honestly should have gone with that name. I think they were worried they didn't want people thinking their like brand new console was only going to be capable of like 720p, but like base Xbox One, a lot of those games did run 720p. A lot of them ran at 720p or like 900p. Right? A lot of them weren't hitting 1080. Could you imagine if it was the Xbox 720 and then the Xbox 4K? Like, that'd be so much simpler. I get why they didn't want to do that, though. Alright, nice. Yeah, dude, easier is a lot easier. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but again, we'll play the last level. I'll figure out where, hopefully I can figure out where the T-1000 jumps out and, like, tries to insta-kill me. Yo, Edward, thank you for the 20 streak, man. How's it going? Happy weekend. RAM shortage really gonna disrupt console manufacturers? Yeah, I don't know what the future of. I mean, hopefully that issue will kind of solve itself before Microsoft and Sony are really thinking about putting out their next machines, but I mean, even for their current consoles, right? They're probably feeling the burn still. Sony pre-stocked, did they? Don Matrick went on a generational run of failure, dude. Once in a generation run of fails. Did he end up going, did he go to Zynga after Microsoft? And for those that are like, what the fuck is Zynga? They're the Farmville people. They made those like Facebook games. I forget if he went from Zynga to Microsoft or the other way around. Yeah, he worked for Zynga for a while. People don't remember the Facebook games. Touche. Had a chance to buy 2 32 gig RAM sticks when they were around 180 and now they've doubled. Freaking A. I'm stuck. There we go. I've had that happen like 2 or 3 times there where I kind of get stuck on that last one. I don't know if we could slide into those. Buy your 64 gigs of RAM for $350. It's like $600 now. It's insanity. Hope the PS6 has better games. Was there nothing on PS5 that interests you? We were talking about that earlier. I don't know. I think there's a lot of good games in the modern gen. The problem is less of them are exclusive, not only to their own consoles, but, you know, to the generations too, right? There's a lot of games getting released kind of cross-gen. Like if a game comes out on PS5, it'll also be on PS4. That sort of thing. But I don't know. I think now is an amazing time to be a gamer, frankly. This is definitely easier than it was on normal. I could probably just sit here and be done. Bought your RAM a little over a year ago for $240. It's over tripled in price. Yowza. $820. Oh, Phil Spencer's Phil Spencer's a lot better, I would say.
Life is kind of cool sometimes.
I think Phil Spencer is much better than Don Matrick. A lot of the good things that have happened at Microsoft are because of Phil Spencer. A lot of the good things with the Xbox brand that have happened are because of Phil Spencer. A lot of good games in every generation. If you don't think so, you're not looking hard enough. I would agree. It's hard to be worse than the worst. Yeah, Don Matrick was like among the worst. It's hard to get a whole lot worse than Don Matrick. How's the truck chase part difficult? That's one of the easier sections, in my opinion. PS4 got so much support that in the end you didn't really need a PS4. Yeah, a lot of the games came out on both platforms. I watch a guy on YouTube a lot. Adam Korlick is his name. You should check out his channel if you're at all like a retro game fan. He does some excellent content. Kind of generational recaps, retrospectives. He'll even like predict, you know, what he thinks Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo are gonna do in the future. And I think he put it the best. Modern consoles nowadays are just kind of like physical hardware firmware updates. And I totally agree with that assessment, right? Like, hell, the Xbox Series X, he even made the point. He's like, you can unplug your Xbox One or your Xbox One X and put the Series X in its place, and, like, all the cables are the same. Like, you literally just swap the box out. And I think that's generally where the industry is going. You know, for better or worse. You know, each console kind of has less of its own identity. They're just spec-locked PCs, pretty much, yeah. Just about. Consoles used to be unique pieces of hardware, now they're just the same as PC hardware. Exactly, right.
Checkpoint. Omen plasma activated. Grid 4 color confirmed. Deploy HQ. Confirm untermination.
You want the blue living room PC or the green one? Yeah, seriously. But yeah, I don't know. You lose charm and kind of unique console identity, but I don't know, I think there's a lot about modern gaming that we take for granted that's actually like way better than it used to be. Again, I can't tell you how much I love being able to buy an Xbox game and knowing like, hey, I can play it on a base Xbox One. I can play it on an Xbox One X. I can play it on a Series X. Like, I don't know. I think that's a really neat feature. And especially a game like this, right? Where, like, you don't need the latest, greatest hardware for this game to run properly. Hardware constraints, features, lack of features. Yeah, it creates an identity for the machine. Yeah, and the modern machines have less of their own identity. But I don't know, for everything else we get out of it, I'm kind of okay with the trade-off. Games try to look like the Amiga palette games, PlayStation rendering. Right, they're trying to copy that. Yeah, a lot of the modern indie stuff tries to copy those older aesthetics, which I am all for. I think it's great. We never should have gone. We shouldn't have gone beyond PS1, PS2 era tech. Tech should have stopped after the PS2. Maybe more like PS3 360. I don't know. The way I see it too is like the charm that the older consoles had aren't, I don't know, they're not wiped away by the newer machines, right? Like the older machines still exist. We live in a different time. Right, priorities are different. Design philosophies are different. Hardware philosophies are different. I don't think it's like somehow inherently way better or worse. Previous generations don't cease to. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? Like, if you're not a fan of what's happening now, it's not like past generations are getting ruined somehow retroactively. Pretty sure you can pay a one-time fee for a dev mode on the Series S, turn into an emulator machine. Can you still do that? I've heard like back and forth that like that's still possible and it's not. I don't know. I don't know if you can still do that. PS3 360s where a lot of the personality was lost. Yeah, but I would say personality is just one aspect of the overall gaming experience. The answer to every single gamer complaint is don't buy it. Vote with your wallet. It's the best thing you can do. Best thing you can do. A lot of the indie games that try to look like PS1 usually take it too far with the warping and the pixelation. They look worse than actual PS. Yeah, a lot of them do. Yeah, that's true. They kind of overdo the aesthetic. There's like a certain level of taste that kind of has to be dialed in. American retro market also an overexpensive landscape. True, facts. Sold with the Streamloots pack. We do also have some coupons on Streamloots packs tonight, by the way, folks. There's a couple 20% off coupons. If anybody wants to grab some, help us out. I am also down to hear ideas and thoughts for the 200 goal. If anybody's got any ideas. We also have a lot to get through already. I was gonna do the Grinch. Gotta beat this. Wanna do Grinch. I might try to throw on Fast and Furious as well. Rugby. We gotta play some rugby tonight. Well, I think we'll probably save that for another day. You and your gripes about going for photorealism? I mean, a lot of what I've played... Oh, I didn't update the coupon command. I thought I did. What did I make the coupons? Was it Term 20 and... What was the other one? Fate 20. Sorry about that. Alright, there we go. Now they should be active. They were already live on Streamloots. I just didn't add them to the Streamlabs command.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Retro Market is overpriced regardless of where it is. I would agree. I think it's crazy how much some of these games go for. I don't know if we'll see a crash per se, but I would not be surprised if prices retraced and generally lowered. I don't think it'll ever truly crash, but a retracement would not surprise me at all. I think things will come down generally. Yeah, I think there will probably be some I mean, we've already seen some market correction compared to the insanity that was COVID prices.
Warning. Warning.
Working at Vanguard over here, sorry. I'm throwing out the big investor terms. Dropped too early, shit. Disney Sports Basketball. Down to $6. That game's shit. It deserves to be worthless. Sell, bye. Hodl. Oh. True classics will forever be cheap. Well, most of them. Because it's supply and demand, right? I mean, I don't think like a GTA game is ever going to be more than like 20 bucks, you know? Like, generally games that sold well and have lots of copies are going to be attainable. Macaw's playing this? Of course. Fire looks awesome. The effects in this game are incredible. It looks so good. I feel like this looks how... To me, this looks how we remembered 16-bit games looking in the 90s. When we saw them for the first time, you know? Like, this is why I love these modern retro-looking games, because it's like, it fills in the gaps of, like, what our imagination used to fill in, you know? NES Jetson? Yeah, that game's not that good either, man. Dude, it's just, like I said, supply and demand. It's economics. Taught me how to hurt you. Lots of frames on the animation. Yeah, the animations are incredible. Yeah, there's so many frames. Really smooth. Alright, we need Bad to the Bone. That will never get old. That cracks me up every time. Die Hard on NES is over it's not that much, is it? What the hell? Is this go up? Does this actually support multiple players? That's a good question. It is only single player. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of a missed opportunity. Although I kind of get it the way it swaps characters based on the story. It kind of makes sense to me. But like a co-op or a co-op mode would have been kind of nice. Whole part of the screen perfectly sized for another health bar. According to the back of the box, it's only single player. Not a fan of photorealism. Yeah, it almost never ages well. That's true. Bad. Bad to the bone. Spent the game. Yeah, George Thorogood got like half the game's budget. Angry bartender boss. Favorite boss in the game, dude. Best boss in the game. GameCube? Yeah, I don't blame you. I've been buying GameCube games, but generally the cheaper ones and or importing the Japanese games, because the Japanese ones are quite a bit cheaper, actually. Gregory boy got some bangers. He do got some bangers. Bad to the bone. He's gone. Get over here. Bad to the bone. Alright, C rank, not our best. That's okay. Alright, we are back to... Oh yes, the truck chase. It's a fun one. Bad to the Moon, must buy. Honestly, Macas, I know you like your garbage games, but I feel like you should make an exception for this one. And I would say anyone that's on the fence about this, if you're at all a Terminator fan, like, just buy it. Thank me later. It's really fucking good. Oh, I'm screwing up here. Dude, they're getting close. There we go. No. Okay. I would be shocked if you didn't like it. I'll be honest. You could buy this or Little Nicky on the Game Boy Color. Decisions. The Macas already has that game, of course. I expect nothing less. Of course, I know, right? Of course he's already got it. Oh, the fucking rig. Does Macas have license to drive on GBA? Yeah, does he have Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 license to drive? 16! Oh, they don't have the gates on easy mode. They don't have the chain link fences you gotta shoot open on easy. Ask your sister to get it to you for Christmas. Oh, hell yeah. Solid Christmas gift. GBA game's an actual race. Yeah, it's like a mission-based driving game. I don't know, I thought it was awful. It's not good. Well, that makes it perfect for Macas, though. Alright. We know you know who this is, Sarah. Surikana. E.T. scared you in retirement? Have you streamed since E.T.? Did E.T. ruin gaming for Macas? E.T. was too jank even for Macas. You call bullshit? I don't know, did you see that game? It looked pretty fucking awful. Haven't played any games since E.T. Wow. It was good while it lasted. Too jank is not a thing for I don't know. I think it's a thing for everybody. Games can get just too evil, too fucking whack. Somebody get Mac as the ability to play PAL games? We can revive it. We can bring it back. Jank immunity, dude. Oh, fuck. Come on now. Come on, Surikana. Mac is like Road Rash? Mac, have you ever played Road Rash? Dude, some of that PS2 Eurojank. Oh, Macca's already wants Lassie on PS2. I know this for a fact. Macca's needs the full Blast Entertainment PS2 set. Shooting me. Wait, what? Oh, snap. Okay, we're fine. We got him. Come with me if you want to live. Contemplating life choices after beating E.T. No lie. That's how that would go. Yeah, that's how that would go. Not wrong. Oh my god, Phoenix. Yeah, when's the Phoenix Games Marathon, Macas? That sounds like hell. That actually sounds like hell. That sounds like torture. That's what they do at Guantanamo Bay to the worst prisoners. You're gonna play every Phoenix game. Dude, Johnny Bravo PAL PS2 is actually pretty fun. It's like a shitty Mario Party clone, but it's actually pretty fun. Macas needs the Home Alone PAL PS2 exclusive. Facts. This is true. Required. Primed. Primed and pumped, ready to go. Dude, the remix of the theme here is so good, too. Including the game that Phoenix Games republished after Midas brought it to... Oh my god, dude. Midas. Midas is another one. I love that you can slide toward the grenades in this. Intelligent Cube's actually kind of cool. Too sloppy here. Midas these nuts. I was going stubby. There's a Dr. Doolittle. There is one. I think I have it actually. It looks genuinely terrible. It looks like a Flash game. It looks like fucking Farmville actually. Speaking of Zanga. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the movie at all. Based off the book, that would do it. I'm surprised I'm still alive here. Nice. Based off of ass cheeks, by the way it plays and looks. Fact. Fact, dude. I've made you question the games you do have. There have been many such instances. Beverly Hills Cop PS2. Fire. Fire game, dude. Alright. I forgot about the... Oh my god, the PAL PS1 Alfred Chicken, dude. Alright. Miami Vice. I actually beat Miami Vice on Xbox. I kind of liked that game. I didn't hate that one. I'm gonna be real. I've played worse. Mac is with the premium troll. That's real? It's real. Yeah, there's a PAL Miami Vice game in the 6th gen. Oh, British knows. British knows. Yeah, Pale Blue Camel played through it. I've played through it. They definitely do a lot less car spamming here than on the higher difficulty. Mac is out here Googling PS2 emulator. No, dude's got a PS3. Although I don't, it's probably not the backwards compatible PS2, PS3, huh? Take this, Mom! Oh, snap. We can make you a list of Palajang. If you build it, they will come. Easily 100 plus games. Easily. Little Britain PS2, banger. I actually kind of like that one. Kind of a fun game. Oh my god. There we go. Got him. Nice. Kind of have that as in it was your wife's, but you adopted as your own. What, Little Britain on PS2? Amazing. It's part of the Double House collection. Yeah. Yo, got that S rank. Okay, this is the last level. This is the one where I lost like all my lives. Hopefully we're good here. Based Mrs. C, honestly. I have to assume this is the end of the game, just about. Go! You don't have much time! Alright, I'm just gonna have to memorize where the T-1000 shows up. He comes up here. He takes 2 hits instead of 3 here. Interesting. Like the show, so bought the game. Tracks. Okay. See, I think there I would have died on normal though. I don't think I was quick enough. I think easy is letting me off the hook a little bit. Oh my god. Good comedy. They banned it off TV, did they? John, come on. He's taking his time. Jump down here. What's up, Tintin? It's kind of fun. I've had a blast with it. I think it's great. How's it going? Welcome in. First play, well, yes and no, because we were playing it earlier, and I got to this level on normal, and I lost like all my lives here. The T-1000 just ruined me. But yeah, I just wanted to finish the story mode once. That's it, right? Dude, we got here last time, even. All right. We were literally here. Favorite film ever? It's a solid pick. I respect it. I don't know. It's really hard for me to decide whether I like Terminator 1 or 2 more. I know a lot of people like the second one more. Adios. Hey, what's up, Scissors? This game does rule. Heat's a great movie too. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people go like, yeah, T2 is better. And I would say T2 is definitely the more action blockbuster of the two movies, but I don't know, the first movie's got that like scrappy film noir, kind of lower budget vibe that I don't know, I really like the first one a lot. Something else that must be destroyed. No. I'm sorry, John. Hasta la vista, baby. The thumbs up. There's still over 140 gifted packs left. That's insane. All right, is that it? I think that's it. So proud of my son. No, future war retaliation. Time to end this for once and for all. Oh shit, okay. There's more. I swear I will not kill anyone. Infinite continues on easy here. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back on normal, I think. Because there's alternate paths you can take once you beat the game once. Yeah, I lowered the difficulty just because I didn't want to get screwed again. Yeah, I'm really glad that they acknowledge the fact that this game's kind of short. And they're like, you know what? We're going to have, like, alternate paths you can take. And some alternate modes, too. And I honestly feel like this is kind of the perfect length for what it is. I don't think it needed to be a lot longer. There's a Transformers Terminator crossover comic, and they made the crossover toys for it. It bugs the fuck out of you. You don't like it? Seems wrong. I wouldn't blame you for feeling that way. Wouldn't Skynet have taken over the Transformers? Shit, would they have? Oh, what in the name? Damn, this level's freaking nuts. I love that the way the enemies spawn in, the way like they sprite scale in. Such a cool effect.
Termination.
Oh snap, let's go, baby. Oh my god.
Been searching for me.
Been searching for me, for you. For you, for me. Wow, that flashing's intense. It's the Robo-Crab. Giant enemy Robo-Crab. There we go, nice. Skynet would have taken over the Transformers. Best scene's when Arnie knees on the hood of the truck and unloads his entire magazine into the T-1000 behind the wheel. It's classic. Oh my god, phase 2? Oh shit. Oh. Can I not shoot directly down? Oh yeah, we can. I have to be holding LT though, or R2? Concept art in the back of one of the comics for Starscream turns into a hunter-killer. Yo, what? That's crazy. They're cooked. They're cooked. Is there a phase 3? No, that's gotta be it, yeah. That should do it. Do you understand your mission? Affirmative. Godspeed, soldier. Here's to a better future for all of us. And there we go. Okay, nice. Bitmap Bureau. Thank you for the GGs. We got it. What now, boss? A few things. I do want to play, I think, a little bit more of this. Because there are some other modes. There's a couple instances in the story where they ask for a choice. All right, yo, we got S rank. Oh, they even give you how long it took in each stage. That's cool. You win. Try another path. I will, game. I will. All right. So if you complete the alternate story mode path, you unlock boss rush mode and Mother of the Future. And there's also an infinite mode. How many choice permutations? Well, I recall 2 choices that we were presented. I don't know. There might be more once you go a layer deep, you know? Alright, I think we're gonna try no problem. Because easy we did kind of breeze through. At least 4. Well, I don't know how much the path splinters, though, right? Like, there might be a path you take that adds another choice. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out here.
Weapon upgrade.
Grab the gun. Oh damn, there was a checkpoint there? Optimus Prime Terminator would have been kind of rad. Wait, actually, hold up. Can I go back? Did I miss the continue? I hope not. I can't go back. Did I miss it there? Oh no, it's here. Okay, good. We didn't miss it. What's up, Wazwat? Am I saying that right? Hopefully. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Playing some Terminator 2D No Fate. Just cleared the game. I try some of the alternate story action here. Perfectly. That's a rarity for me. I will take the W. Welcome in. Mom.
Warning. Warning.
It's a thing in the comic. The outer shell's damage to reveal a Terminator skeleton underneath would have been sick. Yeah, that would have been fucking rad. Alright, nice. That's rank, baby. Mom, you killed those guys? Thieves, it's not safe here anymore. Training will have to wait for now. Take matters into my own hands. This is emulated? This is a brand new game. It came out today. It's called Terminator 2D No Fate. But yeah, it's designed to look like an old school, kind of like mid-90s release. But yeah, this is on all the modern platforms, Switch, you know, Xbox One and Series, PS4 and 5. It's really good. It's fantastic. But yeah, it just came out today. Not the Roomba! That got close. Explosion animate. Yeah, there's some like graphical things going on. Even though it mostly looks like 16-bit, there are definitely some graphical effects going on that could not have been pulled off back then. Rise doesn't have mid-level weapon upgrades. There are some weapon upgrades. They're just a little sparse. There's not tons of them. They're the little Cyberdyne triangles that aren't the red ones. They're the ones that aren't continues. I'll point one out when we see one. Yeah, they exist, but there aren't many of them. They seem to show up more in like the future levels. Nailed the rotoscope. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, this game looks phenomenal. My expectations have been exceeded with this game. I knew it was gonna be good, but I've been just blown away. What's up, origami? Okay. Rotoscope will never not be cool as fuck. Agreed. let me cook. There we go, baby. Another S rank. We cooking. All right, the Cyberdyne factory. Am I looking for a job? I have one. It's this. Yeah, not currently, no. Always the same death animations. Hilarious. Yeah, all the goons having the same death animation. Yeah, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nice. Oh, it helps to jump. That. I really like the ladder climb animation, especially if you like jump like halfway up the ladder. The way it handles the animation there is just so clever. Do I dare ask why you ask origami? Who asked that? Yeah, I'm like, am I supposed to take that in some way? I don't know. Like, generally I do pretty good. Especially this year, I've done pretty good. Actually, I'd probably make more doing this than I would if I went and, like, got a job at fucking Firehouse Subs or something. I do okay, thank you for asking. Lamau, when are you gonna get a job, bro? Freeloader. There we go, come on. Okay, I gotta be careful on this one. I almost did it there even. Oh my god, I almost got crushed. That was so bad. Luckily, we're fine.
Factory defenses activated.
Thank you, Origami. I'm like, I don't know where this line of questioning is going. In the future, everyone will work as a streamer. You know, I think, considering it's already oversaturated, I would say good luck with that. I love what I do, and I've worked really hard to get where I'm at. I've sacrificed for it. I've also gotten lucky. Right, a lot of people aren't so lucky. That got way closer than it should have. How nice of them to follow safety regulations of always marking the dangerous areas with striped yellow paint on the floor. It's really nice of them to do that. Helping me out immensely. Bastards. Prototype Terminator. Freeze on the ground now! Do you have any idea what you're doing? Billion human lives. You can't fucking care? John. Did everything I could to stop Judgment Day, to destroy Skynet before it was ever created. Ah! Cyberdyne covered it all up, of course. Locked me up in a fucking mental hospital. Official story was that I tried to blow up a computer factory. If only it were that simple. The lives that could have been saved. I'm sorry, John. Alright, future war, baby. Love to work for this company. They know what they're doing. Oh, that was close.
Quad particle activated.
Let's go. Okay, so that item just there that we picked up, that is a weapon upgrade. That's what they look like in this. By the way. Game got you in the mood to draw some Terminator stuff? Hell yeah. No, I will say though, the job thing got me going about, it got me thinking about streaming, and I remember, I think as a streamer, I think most people have no idea what streamers make. And it really is, it's a per streamer basis. I remember hearing somebody once coming into my chat saying like, they knew somebody that averages like 20 viewers and that person made like 7,000 a month. And I'm like, what? What? You know, and then I know people that average way higher view counts than me that don't make nearly as much as I do. Ain't no way. You got some fat whales, I think. That person was lying, maybe so. Yeah, Origami, I don't know what you're getting at here. I don't know what the play is here. Cover mechanics remind you of the old Blizzard platform. We actually mentioned that one earlier, Blackthorn. That's probably the one you're thinking of. Yeah, it's actually very similar. Okay, we got full health. I'm like, why would I? Why would I get some like menial job and stream that? Like, what's the fucking point? I get to play video games for a living. That's pretty dope. I can't imagine ruining it by getting some bad job. Nice, got him easy. Easy! All right, here we go. This fight can be a little tricky. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Close to a mill. Damn it. Time displacement equipment. So Skynet's actually going through with it. We need to stop them. Regroup at HQ, soldiers. Also, I should say for anybody watching on the YouTube side, that is not the whole viewer base of this channel. In fact, it's a small minority of the viewer base of this channel. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 6 years, and there's a lot more people over on the Twitch side. So, now if you're wondering, like, how is he doing this full time with like less than double-digit viewers? We have way more people on Twitch. There's a significantly higher viewer base on the Twitch side. I've only recently started multi-streaming to YouTube as well. That extra continue, baby.
Continue acquired. Homing plasma activated.
All the cool viewers on YouTube, though, well, nobody on Twitch is asking me if I have a job or that I should get a job. So I don't know. Not sure if we're tracking here. I'll be honest, not to say there aren't nice people on YouTube, there definitely are, but I've definitely seen way more trolling, way more people just being nasty on YouTube than I've ever seen on Twitch. Just to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't want to assume it was meant that way. I don't want to assume it was meant that way, but it's coming off that way. I'm like, well, hey, you're here watching it. You'll assume for me, Dennis. Got a job, it's not that I mean, no job is perfect. That's why it's a job, right? But in the grand scheme of things, what I got going for me right now, it's a pretty good one. I'm mostly pretty happy, you know? Like I said, I know there's worse jobs that pay less. Okay. But yeah, little inappropriate to be asking that sort of thing on a stream. You're kind of ruining the vibe a little bit. Oh my god.
Terminated.
You'll be judgmental enough for the both of us.
Continue.
Good. You do it so I don't have to. The T1000 of yeah, whatever that means. I wouldn't boast about being a troll, but hey. Doesn't T1000 lose at the end? He does. This is true, Dennis. Ah, damn it. I think there's a checkpoint right up here. We are cutting it close.
Checkpoint. Warning. Warning. Warning.
They come from the future. Maybe so. I I jumped too soon there. Oh, they fell right on me. There we go. Nice. Use those bombs. All right. E rank, but hey, we got through it. We should be getting the first story choice here in a sec. Contra, definitely some comparisons to Contra could be made. Absolutely. So overcome some kind of residue left behind on the TDE. It looks like liquid metal. Hungover breakfast, Salskin? Yeah, get some food in you. YouTube, I have modded a couple of the people on YouTube. There's a couple of the mods on YouTube. I'm not worried about it. The corral. Okay. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, you guys are giving him too much attention, y'all. You're talking too much about it. This chat tends to get fixated. Guys, we don't have to. Don't give it. Yeah, but by even talking about it, you're giving a shit. Just leave it.
Continue acquired.
It's like you guys don't know that trolls feed off of attention. You don't give them attention, they just leave. Dude, you gotta have bad to the bone. You gotta have it. I love that they put this in here. Yeah, sorry, country song. We need our bad to the bone. It's required by law. Bad to the bone. The genericized Miller Lite. Yeah, the Pepsi soda neon sign. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad. Copyright strike on YouTube? I mean, if the VOD gets muted, the VOD gets muted. What's up, King of Nerds? Saw us in a GameStop, had no idea what it was. Yeah, this just came out today. It's great. It's excellent. Yo, how ain't think of the gifted sub? Thanks for hooking them up. There we go. Got him. Got him. Got him. We even got the S. We even got the S. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Now that you're seeing it, you might get it because I highly recommend it. If you're at all interested in this, it's worth picking up. If you're a fan of the Terminator films, it's, in my opinion, no-brainer. Worth buying. Get down. All right, truck chase, baby. Like, come on. It's a multi-genre game. Part beat 'em up, part run and gun. Part mission-based driving. A little bit of car combat thrown in. Damn, we actually we got perfect through there. Didn't get hit once. Motherfucking rigs. Oh, I got the continue. Good. Alright, we're up to 6. Some cool emotes, thank you. I like to think we got some decent ones. Arnold doesn't speak himself in the German version? He doesn't? Oh, shit. Slacked it. We almost had him. Dang it, dude. Dang it.
Continue.
That's okay. I mean, luckily, I've never grabbed that continue there before. His accent's considered too country, really. The more you know. Alright, let's try this again. Crab, have a good night, Crab. Thank you for being here as always, man. Thank you again for the package. The goodies. Merry Christmas, dude. It's like a Dreamcast. Come with me if you want to leave. Get that open. There we go. Well, I mean, it's the holiday season. You got me gifts. Alright, Merry Christmas. What's up, Winnie? Alright, that went a lot better that time. Damn, big schlong day today. The E rank probably because I had to use a continue, I'm guessing. Fuck that Kyle guy. 52. The Metacritics are mean because it can go anywhere from 0 to 100. So I mean, you're gonna average, you know, about 50. It's literally just a random number generator. Oh, the YouTube douche. Yeah, fair. Yeah, after that last comment, yeah, fair. I was willing to give him a chance, but Kyle plays as Kyle. It's Kyleception. Double your right ear. Yeah, right. The Game Awards? Controversy. Is there controversy with the Game Awards? No, I didn't end up watching it. Because I figured Twitch chat was just going to give me the highlights, which they pretty much did anyway. And I don't really care about the awards themselves, really just like the game announcements and the trailers, so... Yeah, I didn't end up watching it live at all. This is Saracana. It will be Saracana. She's buff. She's got her nightstick. We're rocking. Okay, don't want to get messed up here. The cameras can just like insta-kill you almost in this. I'd terminate Sarah Connor. What? Don't tell Hillary. My God. It was the what? What? Don't tell her. Oh, I almost thought I pressed that too early. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Bad. Bad to the bone. How much was this? Well, I bought the physical, which I think is more expensive than the digital versions. I think the digital's like 30 or something. I don't remember how much I paid for it. It was like 50 or 60. It was kind of a lot, but I guess I could show you guys what it came with. Unfortunately, Amazon is stupid and they shipped it in a really bad mailer, and so the outer box got absolutely fucking demolished. Like it just got knackered. But you get the game, obviously, physical edition of the game. You get a pretty cool little collectible coin as well, which is pretty nice. You get a full-size manual. There's a quick start guide in the case, but they printed out a full day one edition manual as well. And then probably the coolest part is you get a cloth poster. Really nice cloth poster with the game's art on it. I don't know if I can get it the right way. But yeah, gorgeous cloth poster here. So, I think it was 60, which is, it's a little bit much, but I don't know. The Terminator franchise is one of my favorite movie series ever, so. And the game is excellent, so I really feel like ultimately it was worth it. The box being beaten, yeah, the moment I saw that it was in a freaking bubble mailer, I'm like, Amazon. The game itself's 30. Okay, so you're paying a bit of a premium for the extra goodies. But yeah, I might have to get, honestly, I might have to get the cloth poster framed or something. Alright, here, let him run off. Broke it. Oh shit. Okay, that was almost not good. Okay, don't want to get caught by the camera. We got him. There we go. Okay. You return the delivery? You know, I don't want to go through the hassle of a return. I wouldn't blame you at all, Steezy. I'm a little pissed about it, but it's a pretty flimsy outer cardboard box. So I feel like with my luck, I'd request a return and they'd ship out another one and then the next one would be damaged, you know? And I'm like, there's a nice plastic case for the actual game, that's fine. But yeah, they clearly kind of cheaped out on the outer cardboard box. It's like really thin cardstock. Like small box games that come with a cardboard liner, they should have had a cardboard liner in this one. All right, so this is where the first story break should go. We can order the T-800 to kill Dyson? What? Oh shit. Terminator, hardly know her. Amazon dropped the ball, yeah. It's a Bayaga? Is it actually in a Mega Drive Genesis? Wait, what? Oh, this is a modern game. PC, PS5, Series X, PS4, Xbox One. Come with me if you want to be in crappier sequels, honestly. Switch as well. Alright. So the story's gonna play out. I wonder if it ends the game early if we kill Dyson. Oh my god. No, how could you do this? John, get out of here. Now! Fuck. There's multiple difficulties and there's multiple paths. Dyson's dead, but his work could still be continued. I need to get out of here and get to the police station? Oh, snap. Yeah, there's a few difficulty options. Yo. We got human shield. Why they give her mad scientist goggles in the picture? Well, they're supposed to be sunglasses. She wears sunglasses like that in the movie. Alright, so this is a level that we did not play before. It's actually really neat. When the Hamilton's still fine, honestly. Wonder how this game looks on a CRT. That would be cool to see this running through a CRT. There's a CRT filter in the game, but I wasn't really that impressed. It just adds like some subtle scan lines, and it mainly just makes the image blurrier, just softer. But it's there if you want it. Actually released new Sega Genesis. Yeah, Brazil still gets like new Mega Drive and Master System games. Which is crazy. We can grab them. New human shield that we immediately lost, Lamau. This is the first time Sarah Connor's playable in a video game? I believe so. Which is kind of sad. If you ask me. But I'm better late than never, I guess, right? But yeah, the old 90s games, I don't think any of them let you play as Sarah Connor. In the final cutscene, it's revealed she's actually a what is this, Metroid? Some gadget. I mean, what, because it has a strong woman in the movie? It's woke automatically? I think that's ridiculous. I don't often say this, but people that feel that way need to touch grass. I can't imagine being like, strong woman in my movie? Ah! Crazy. Alright, Cyberdyne HQ is still at the birthplace of Skynet. Okay, is this level gonna be this level's gonna be the same. And I'm like, yeah, strong woman in my movie's a bonus, honestly. Same. Literally how it works now. Well, I don't want to get political, and I think it's more nuanced than that, but no, I think Sarah Connor's like the definition of an amazing female lead, personally. Sigourney Weaver too. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. 100%, 1,000%. Identify yourself more with Sarah Connor than Leia. Yeah. Well, that's fair. Oh shit, Roomba's getting me. The freaking Roombas. That's just what I'm gonna call them now. They're the freaking Roombas. Oh my god. Ah, dude. These are getting a little dicey. Level's tough. Oh no, one more hit and I'm gone. Holy fuck. Okay, sorry, I gotta focus up here a sec. Getting a little dicey. Any complaints about woke stuff always reminds you of complaints about X-Men? I mean, like I said, I don't want to get too into it, but I think there are certain instances where it's taken too far, but Terminator, for a fact, is definitely not one of them. Like, I think if you have a problem with Sarah Connor and the Terminator, I think you just have a problem with women in general. To be perfectly honest. Games, comics, movies, they've always been political. Well, they're really where I draw the line are like old franchises where none of that was ever a concern, and then they like try to retroactively make it a concern. Right, like I never watched that Velma fucking show, but that to me is like prime example of like turning a franchise into something it wasn't. You know, it has to fit the material. That show is ass. All right. It won't budge. Leave it. There's no time. All right. You got S rank. All right. Cyberdyne HQ Annihilation. Leave nothing to fate. Do you understand? Oh, yes. We get to play as Arnie with the minigun. Yes. Yes. Terminator isn't political. No, I'm not arguing with you on that. I mean, that gets into whole other topics. I mean, yeah, obviously. Obviously, these films get political. But if we're on the topic of like gender, I mean, Sarah Connor's just a badass. End of story. Right? Like, there's not really much more to it. Oh, I got another continue. Literally inseparable. I mean, this isn't the kind of place to really get into those conversations deeply, you know? There's a time and a place. I don't know if a video game stream is the place.
I don't want to tell him what a cheap, flying, no good, rotten,
Four-fleshing, low-life, snake-licking, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? Where's it at? Alright, bonus scene. Destroy the cars. Oh, let's go. This is so fun, dude. I love the little liberties they took. Human casualty 0. Alright. Hell yeah. Can't get into retro side-scrollers that weren't contemporary to the time? Oh man, it's a shame, because this game's incredible. Damn Roombas! AP, oh my god! Ooh, I might be cooked here. Play for like 10 minutes, be like, go back to Elden Ring now? Wow. Hey man, you're lost. Okay, damn it. Did they hold the Game Awards a day early to not let this in? I don't know if there was any, I don't think there was any correlation there. Oh, wait a second. Hold up, wait, I still have 6 lives. Do we not technically die as Arnie? Yeah, I think voting closed long before the actual day of the event. It was like November 11th, yeah. Yeah, they gotta close it significantly before the actual day of the ceremony. Alright, back to the freeway chase. This version actually adds a few more levels. They were afraid of a potential other game of the year. I mean, I don't know. I like this game a lot, but I don't know. I don't know if comparing it to something like Claire Obscure is... I don't know. It's like almost how do you even like pit those against each other, you know? I don't know how you do it. Are the games that come out after the voting phase eligible for... I believe so. I would think so. I think anything that came out once voting closed probably is eligible for 2026. Imagine if this won Game of the Year 2026. I mean, I would love that. I don't think it's going to. And again, I don't know. The whole Game of the Year moniker I find kind of silly because, like, I don't know. At a certain point, like I said, how do you even compare certain games? Right? How do you compare like a vast open world game to like a retro run and gun action game? There's like 60 gaming awards and every one does things differently. Yeah. Shit. Come on now. Chances are your favorite game one game of the year is somewhere, right? Well, and that's why there's so many games have a game of the year edition, right? And you're like, how do 20 games that came out this year have a game of the year edition? It's like, well, there's a bunch of different award ceremonies, right? The horse derby game, the what? Mobile game of the year. It won mobile game of the year? It's like a whole month of games missing out because of an early cutoff. Well, I mean, again, I mean the late 2025 games just roll into 2026. I think most of the awards are pretty inconsequential. I mean, it's really more for the industry than for us. Right? It's more to acknowledge like high-level work done in the industry than like the public to get all excited about it. I don't know. I've never really cared much about awards. Oh damn it! I'm taking damage. Okay. Oh, we gotta continue? Dude, they're popping off. All right. Kind of impressed the awards would give that to a borderline anime fetish. I mean, are mobile games that highbrow to begin with, generally? People put too much stock in them. I would agree, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the people I've talked to that watch the awards are more interested in the premieres and the trailers than the actual awards themselves. I didn't get the feeling that many people watching the awards ceremonies were like that invested on like which games won certain awards. I feel like it was more just to see the new games, you know, coming out. You know, the first reveal trailers. That's all you and your brother. I think that's what the majority of the people watching cared about, honestly. I think more people cared about that stuff than the awards themselves. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying a bunch. This bit can be a little unfair with the T-1000. I'm getting stuck. Okay, good. Good. Hogwarts Legacy they gave out for free on Epic? Damn, that's a good free game. Shit. Fate of the Old Republic. I still need to watch a lot of the trailers. I didn't actually catch a lot of them. I'm busy streaming and not watching the awards. That's not gonna stop. I gotta take the. Oh, I was supposed to slide under it. I'm smart. Okay, we got it. Good. I didn't want to mess that up. Alright. When are we getting a retro-style Terminator 2D fighting game? That'd be amazing. Couldn't pay you to play that slot. Now, is it because the game is bad or the creator is bad? Both? Really? I was gonna say, you know, I know people feel ways about J.K. Rowling, and a lot of it's very fair. But I don't know, the game looks fine. Like if you remove, and the thing is, J.K. Rowling really has very little to do with the actual game, right? So if you remove that from it, I don't know, the game looks okay. Not what I would normally play, but from what I've seen of it, it looks fine. Cyberdyne survived our attack. Skynet still became self-aware. Judgment Day still happened. 3 billion lives still lost. What's up, Sipful? It was all for nothing. The war against the machines rages on. I've been helping the resistance from the shadows. Figured it'd be best for John if I kept out of the way this time. But now my intel says he's in danger. It's my job to save him, to fix my past mistakes. All right. Future war redemption. John, I won't let you down this time. Let's go, badass older Sarah. All right, I do have 7 continues as well. Saw somebody say Harry Potter's like a shonen anime. Haven't recovered from how true that is. Catharist, you played it on Game Pass, gave it a go. It's basically the sloppiest open world slop. Really? Not a fan. Yeah, I can't comment on it because I haven't played it myself. Oh damn, we're kind of getting. Oh, this is kind of cool. We're getting kind of a repeat of this level. Oh, what the? How did I end up up front there? Shoot, that one robot almost got me. There better be, yes, good. No, the enemy popped up. Bro came out of the ground. That was literally the checkpoint there.
Continue.
All right, honestly, not bad. First continue lost. I'll take it. I'm only a little salty about that. Continue screen does go hard. Books aren't that great. I'll be honest, the Harry Potter franchise, I think, was mostly just a right place, right time kind of deal. It just like hit the cultural zeitgeist at like the right moment. Many people that developed Xenocrisis, this is true. Old bitmap bureau. Getting a little low on health, sorry if I'm trying to focus up here. Don't want to lose another continue if I don't have to. Oh yeah, the first few movies, I will always have a soft spot for. Fuck! Okay. Dang it.
Continue.
I mean, we gotta be close to the end of this alternate story, though. I would think. I'm back here, of course. It's probably almost the next checkpoint. Swipe, bro. I'm gonna surprise like the works that Douglas Adams never got more movies. Right? We got that like Hollywoodified version of Hitchhiker's Guide in the mid 2000s, but doesn't seem like there's been much done with that. Did it have a show? I'm feeling Terminator 2 is the more loved movie than Terminator 1. I mean, Terminator 2 is just a fucking incredible sequel. I don't know. I really like the first movie a lot, and I think depending on when you ask me, I probably might say I like the first one more. But they're also different movies. You know, I think they're watchable for different reasons. T2 is definitely more of a blockbuster kind of extravaganza type movie. Whereas the first movie is definitely, you know, a more kind of basics. Oh shit. Film noir almost. The Traeger show is good. Your ma hates the movie. The Hollywood one. Yeah, it seems like it's not the most well-beloved. There we go, nice. Okay. Are you kidding me? End my suffering. I can't believe that. That fucking sucked. Alright. We're a sci-fi guy? Really just like Star Wars, really? I don't know. I think Star Wars is overrated, but I think anything that absurdly popular is gonna be overrated, you know? I'm gonna have to do this again, damn it. Not sci-fi, it's science fan. Well, we're kind of getting to the semantics of genre at that point. There we go. Not getting me this time. Dog. Typical hero's journey slot. Yeah, I mean, it's not doing anything to reinvent the wheel in terms of story. This is true. I need to jump when that happens. No, damn it. I was right there. I went to jump. It was just a little too late. I wasted too many continues here, man. Way too many. We had 7 going in here. My 4th. Slacking up. There we go. This is LA in 3 years, supposedly. God damn it. Finish him off. There we go. Can't get another continue from me. What the Sparrow? Happy weekend. T80. Whoa, what? Oh my god. Okay. They're really just locking me in that corner. What in the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Best thing ever happened to you yesterday, then? What was that? Damn, dude. This level is just like, let me take all your continues. All the ones you stocked up forever here. You don't need them, right? This fight's fucking insane. What? This fight's fucking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. When they handed you your food, they said there was an extra 5-layer burrito in the bag. Extra 5-layer. Let's go.
Warning.
Made an extra one by accident. Blessed. Yo, Jamie, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. This fight's ridiculous. I'm already dead again. This fight is next level. What in the name, dude? Oh my god, dude.
Continue.
I started this level with 7 continues.
Warning. Warning.
It's fucking crazy, man. Are you kidding me, game? No. Alright. Can't believe Toho made a Terminator game. Dude, the bullet hell. Shit. That's painful. I had 7 lives going into that level. 7. Freaking 7. Let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Maybe we'll run it back on easy. That's just a brutal amount of continues to lose in one go. Alright, BRB.
Name T1000. Age not found. Data. Skynet 1000 series Mimitech Polyalloy Advanced Prototype. Caution. Possesses complex individual decision-making capabilities. Age 44. Data. Leader of the Human Resistance Faction. Displays highly advanced combat abilities and knowledge of Skynet weaponry.
Whoops, I didn't realize it was gonna go into like a demo mode there. I thought I was just gonna play the theme still. Okay, we're back. Alright. Do I run it back on normal? Or do we go easy? What's up, X model? Only the hard sci-fi novels where half the book is physics equations? That's the only kind of sci-fi I like. Alright. Easy, yeah, we'll lower it. We'll lower it. I think it's safe to say I'm pretty good at most of the game. Like I literally went into that last level that we game overed on with 7 whole continues. It was literally just that boss fight. So basically Foundation. Foundation has no equations. That's a horror novel? I can't say I'm familiar with Foundation. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I gotta say, yesterday a couple people came in, they're like, Kyle, this game's only like 2 hours long. I was getting really worried there wasn't gonna be like enough replay value, but I don't think that could be any further from the truth. You got a bunch of difficulty modes, you got multiple branching story paths. Got some alternate modes that we still haven't gotten to. I'm like, dude, there's plenty here.
Bonus acquired.
Oh yes, Rogue Trooper. It's the one with the blue guy, right? There's a game for that. I still want to try that one.
Warning. Warning.
Bandit Bob, dude. Bandit Bob. I love some of the enemies in this. Between Bandit Bob and like the angry bartender. So great. Very nice. That's rank. Mom, you killed those guys? Thieves, it's not safe here anymore. Training will have to wait. We gotta take matters into our own hands. Everyone's favorite character, Blue Guy. Yeah, right? Everybody loves Blue Guy. Who doesn't love Blue Guy? Bartender way tougher than the movie counterpart. True, Code, true. Facts. Got a little more junk in the truck. Yo, doing a LAN party. Yo, have fun. Hell yeah. Hope you have a great time. They should form a group of guys playing blue. They should play percussion instruments. It would be so good. They could call them the Blue Man Group. Genius. I can't believe we came up with this idea, guys. This is genius. We could make millions. Someone should get a beefy wireless router and hold a WLAN party. We're still on the Star Wars not being sci-fi. So is it not science fiction because it's not scientific? It's science fantasy because they don't try to explain any of the shit? I'm curious what the distinction between science fiction and science fantasy is. What's next? 4 guys forming a band in Liverpool? They'll play at the Cavern Club. And they'll have some, like, they'll have some cheeky name. It's genius. It's basically magical samurai in the future. Distinction is very fuzzy and subjective, sadly. Mini PC? Are you talking like a MATX build or like an ITX or like a prop, like literally like a mini PC, like one of those little like Intel NUCs or something? Minis form X1 Pro. Okay, I can't say I'm familiar with that. Easy S rank. Got a Ryzen AI 9HX. APU. It's like a beefy NUC. Okay. Companies are so great at naming things. These naming conventions are totally not confusing in the slightest. Couldn't be. Definitely not. Definitely not. Supports up to 128 gigs of RAM, 12 terabyte SSD. Little 135 watt power brick. $64 gigs of RAM before it got out of hand. Before RAM prices went to the fucking moon, yeah. Back when a mere mortal could actually afford RAM. Back in the day, back in the day. In the before times. Love BR and AR, before RAM and after RAM. Yo, what's up, Luke? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend. We're just playing some Terminator 2D No Fate. This game just came out yesterday. First half reminded you of Bonanza Brothers. Now it makes you think Mega Man. Bonanza Brothers. Hell yeah. I love Bonanza Brothers. Is it good? It's great. It's great. Highly recommend this. I have been having an absolute field day with it. Built rammed a Ford ram tub. Or shit, is it Dodge?
Negative
whatever
$69.
it is.
Okay, that wasn't your score.
Well, 69 is how I scored with your mother last night, Trebek. Ram is Dodge. You're right. The Dodge Ram Caravan. There's still 90 gifted packs left. Damn, guys. Get on in there on Streamloots if you haven't. Seen your friend today? You'll have a fun time. Just made half the Midwest faint calling it a Ford Ram? Yeah, I bet. What did he just say? Just call it the Ford Ram. We have to teach this city boy a thing or two.
Defenses activated.
All right, let's go. Looks like I took one, all right? There's 89 left now instead of 90. Just heads up. It's getting a little low. It might be, the stock might be getting a little low. right, hell yeah, S rank. Bastards. Prototype Terminator. Terminator, hardly no. Freeze on the ground now. You have any idea what you're doing? 3 billion human lives. Don't you fucking care? Science fiction is more theoretical in nature? Or science fantasy? I don't know if we can abbreviate SF. I'm like, can we abbreviate SF when both are SF? Time zone am I? Yeah, Pacific time. Yeah, so it's about 1 a.m. 1:17. Science fantasy is basically fantasy with a futuristic coat of paint. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I would say that definitely better describes Star Wars. It always means Street Fighter to you, SF. That's like people abbreviating Mortal Kombat and Mario Kart. Like whenever I see when I see MK, I think Mortal Kombat. But for the longest time, I always thought Mario Kart. SF stands for stupid fool. DDR will always mean Dance Dance Revolution, as it should. As it should. The only DDR that matters. Had it with MW, used to be Mech Warrior, then it became Modern Warfare. We can't keep up. Yo, what's up, Wesley? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Welcome in. Welcome to Terminator 2D No Face. Wesley, do you have any interest in playing this, or have you played this? If you're at all thinking about it, I highly recommend it. This game is phenomenal. Just came out. Any interview of George Lucas where he actually said that about the Star Wars genre? Or like talked about the genre? I don't know. Would he mention the genre?
Grid 4 confirmed. Confirmed on termination.
BT, bacon tomato. Do you want to get this? I would highly recommend it. If you were at all on the fence about it, it gets like the highest recommendation for me. It is a little bit on the short side, but it makes up for it in difficulty. And then there also are branching paths. There's a few different branching stories. They give it some more replay value as well.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
And 209's pissed off cousin, honestly. Oh man, speaking of Ed 209. The RoboCop games, by the way, anybody that hasn't played those, amazing games. Incredible games. Rogue City and the standalone expansion, Unfinished Business, really, really, really good. Highly, highly, highly recommend those. Want a platinum RoboCop? I actually am pretty close on both of them. I should go back. I should go back and plat those. 'Cause I'm only like a handful of trophies away on the DLC. Shocked by how good it was, had no expectation. Right, yeah, I was kind of expecting like, I don't know, like a 3.5 out of 5 kind of game. It was so much better than I expected. Yeah, movie games that don't suck, right? RoboCop versus Terminator remake. The Genesis RoboCop versus Terminator is fantastic. Yeah, if they did some kind of modern version, that would be incredible. Okay. Level 5, Future War Resistance. Good video idea. I've covered some of them already between like our Terminator games video and a couple of the other videos we've done, but yeah, maybe I could do one where we just cover a bunch of movie games that are like actually worth playing. Jimmy Neutron movie game? Or the one based off the movie? I did not like that one at all. I had to play that for a GameCube marathon, and it was a yikes. It was a yowza. I personally would not recommend it. It's almost like when you give IPs to a competent developer, good things happen. I imagine that. Imagine that. Maybe the PC version was better. It might, honestly, in that era, a lot of times the console game and the PC game would be different. So it's very plausible. Avoid the game like the plague. Code knows what's up. There is a King Arthur game. Is that actually decent? I would not have anticipated that. Not a good game, but you and your buddy love it. Did Konami publish that one? Am I remembering that right? Wasn't Konami involved in some way? There's some fairly well-known publisher. I want to say Konami. Don't talk about the 03 RoboCop game. Yeah, that game is terrible. RoboCop, there are civilians in your sector. It was Konami? Okay, I thought so. I'm just like, Konami publishing this? What? What happened here? Science Fantasy King Arthur 90s cartoon? There's a 90s cartoon? I didn't even know. Yoda death. It's like Metal Slug. It's straight out of Metal Slug, yeah. There we go. I don't know, this game just wraps up so many great concepts and ideas from games of the late 80s into the 90s. And just like throws them all together in a blender and you get like the perfect smoothie. Yeah, I don't know what it was about licensed games from the early to mid 2000s and publishers going like, all right, we're gonna have one dev make the console game and then we're gonna have another dev make the PC game. That happened a lot. Like, a lot of THQ stuff was that way. I know a lot of the SpongeBob games, like, if you compare the console and PC, they're just, like, entirely different. Feeling the nostalgia. In all honesty, there's probably a bit of a nostalgia bias here. Yeah. This is definitely scratching that nostalgia itch. I'm a bit of a sucker for it. I think even removing that from this, it's still an amazing game. I wouldn't mind seeing more games like this come out. The corral. I need you close your boots and your motorcycle. Why you still love Star Wars even when it's bad? I haven't watched a single Star Wars since Force Awakens came out. That never gets old. That never gets old. I'm not missing much, it sounds like it. Force Awakens was the only decent one? Yeah, and even that one I felt like was just kind of a retread of the old school stuff. Come on. PC Jimmy Neutron movie actually okay, huh? Yeah, the console game was terrible. Bad. Bad. Bad to the bone. Throw him on the grill.
You're scaring away my customers. You goddamn freak.
You goddamn freak. Scaring away my customers, you fucking freak. That needs to be, I think it does. I don't remember hearing that before. Bad to the bone. You want that non-brand soda sign? The legally distinct, not Pepsi sign? Naked Arnold versus pissed off bar owner. This game truly has everything. It truly has everything. Alright, A rank, man. Not quite the S. I think I took a little too long to get the S. Had the potential to turn something good at that point, and Disney was like, hey, what if we just stop making sense? Yeah, I just remember seeing, like, the freaking Leia Mary Poppins umbrella built bullshit. I'm like, what is this? Like, maybe I don't need to see number 8. Alright. Some Robert Patrick ass, you know, for good measure. Dude, there's this weird cop asking about you. You need to get out of here. This is only, yeah, this is purely based off the second movie. Each of the sequel trilogy had a different team, different writers, different director. It was just like there was no vision or focus. I mean, you could argue like the Future War stuff is kind of based on the general lore and like, you know, maybe a little bit the first movie as well, but yeah, no, generally this is T2. Somehow dodged that car. I don't know how I did that. I'll run into that one. Truck chase makes you want to cross over Shadow the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Shout to the ass hog. That game was so disappointing. Although I don't know what I expected from like mid-2000s Sonic team. No plan at all. Like there's enough of the Star Wars feels for you to at least have a nice time watching them. Yeah. It's nostalgia bait for sure. There's only 3 you mean only 2, Linny. Only 2 Terminator movies. 3 is okay, but I think it's a fine movie. It's not a good Terminator movie. And then I just straight up didn't like Salvation. Never saw Genesis. Dark Fate was okay, but super forgettable. Only seen 1 and 2. You're not missing much, Hallie, and I'd keep it that way. I'd honestly keep it that way. 13-year-old, you love Terminator 3. It's a fun action movie. It's not a bad popcorn flick. It's just not a very good Terminator movie in my opinion. It kind of retcons a lot of what made Terminator 2 a meaningful story. I don't think the acting or the writing was nearly as good. 3 did have hot Terminator lady. This is true. With adjustable boobage. That gives it some brownie points. Yeah, we got the Terminatrix, and that's about it. They weren't very good at making films after 2, were they back? I think generally that's true. I think most sequels after the first couple tend to not be good. Right? With like few exceptions. Like there are exceptions, but it's not the rule, I would say. Bond. Yeah, but Bond isn't trying to like weave a story through all of them, right? Yeah. They're kind of, each one's doing its own thing. Simple man with lizard brain. I mean, at the end of the day, aren't we all? Even then, there's James Bond films that aren't so great. Yeah. The problem with the other Craig movies, what, the ones that aren't Casino Royale? Confirmed lizard person. It was a setup. It was a trap. What's up, Outlet Mall? Sarah Connor Chronicles was decent. I remember watching that back when it came out. Yeah, that show unfortunately did not get the fair shake it deserved, I think. Oh, wow. That should have caught me. I was like standing in the light there. They were being generous there. Boop, boop, boop. Two very good reasons to watch Swordfish with Halle Berry. Yeah, I can think of a couple. Need to watch this movie again. It's one of the best Hollywood films I think ever made. One of like to me, this is like the seminal big budget blockbuster movie. I think very few films have reached the heights that T2 did. Sarah's arc from the first to second movie, absolutely. Empire Strikes Back, banger. That's my favorite, the original Star Wars. Favorite sequel, T2, probably. Yeah, I don't even know what else would. I mean, does Christmas Vacation count as a sequel? I guess, kind of. That would be up there, too. Back to the Future 2, amazing. Agreed. John explained everything. How in the future, Skynet sent the T-1000 back in time to kill him. Now in response, he sent back the T-800 to serve as his bodyguard. I'm not a huge Lord of the Rings guy, but yeah, Two Towers is excellent. Dark Knight. Solid pick. Godfather 2, of course. Did we finish? Yeah, I'm doing the alternate storyline now, Chi. Alright, we're gonna leave the chip. Order the T-800 to kill Dyson. Welcome back, Chi. Did you end up streaming? No, how could you do this? John, get out of here, now! Rip Dyson. Pour one out for my man Dyson. I highly recommend finding videos with J.R.R. Tolkien speaking, not about anything in particular. Just feels like having a stroke trying to decipher what the hell he's saying. Does he not speak? Does he not enunciate well? All right, here we go. How can we forget Aliens, right? Aliens is incredible. James Cameron, dude, had a knack for sequels. If anybody could do them there for a while, it was him. The thickest Scottish accent you've ever heard. I could see how that could maybe be a little hard to understand. Extremely strong accent. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard him talk. Never heard him speak. Toy Story 2, amazing sequel. Agreed. Amazing video games too for Toy Story 2. Damn. Like that one more than the original. It's a close call, but I'm probably with you on that. Scarface. Say hello to my little friend. Bonus. Rugrats in Paris. Amazing. Does the Scarface game count as a sequel? I feel like you could count it as like a pseudo sequel. Alternate timeline sequel? One that beats T2, Empire, Aliens. Yeah, it's like the trifecta there. Alright, Cyberdyne HQ Assault. That's the bomb planting. So what if because Tony survived right? You know what's up, y'all, Red? Good seeing you, man. Happy weekend. I don't know why I'm going to the left here. I think if I get this, and if I get that and I haven't taken any damage, I actually get a life up. Linda does have a twin sister who apparently passed away, unfortunately. Did Leslie do any other movies than T2? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, apparently she was a nurse.
Remember,
switching your pistol is always faster than reloading. Gotta remember. One bomb left. Mom's name was Linda, had a family friend named Leslie. Conspiracy. Dude, Linda, popular name. Final Fantasy was inspired by Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest was inspired by Ultima Wizardry, inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. D&D was inspired by Lord of the Rings. There's a long string of pearls you can follow there. You blew my cover. We're actually about to get into the Arnie sequence here. The Arnie bits are pretty fun here. It won't budge. Leave it. There's no time. For like 5 hours? I like how 5 hours is considered like a short string. For creatures. What'd you end up playing? Anything good? Did you get some Demolition Man in? I think I know the answer, but a man can hope. A man can dream. One of these days, somebody will submit a run. It'll be the happiest day of my life.
I got 4 kids to feed. So what happened to number 5? Ah, shit, man. You got me?
Yeah, I have switched to easy.
Now put your fucking hands in
I've been playing them on normal, but I always end up getting like almost all the way through, and then one of the last little bits like just robs me of my continues. But yeah, there are extra branching paths that unlock after you beat the game once. On any difficulty. Oh, that's fair, Chi. Yeah, those first-person bits might trigger the nausea. Throw John at the door. We just throw John Connor. He's young. He can take the damage, right? Did we not get the bonus minigame this time, or is that not? Maybe we haven't reached it yet. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Curse of Monkey Island. Ah. Way more reading voice work. Yeah. Yeah, those LucasArts games have a lot of text. All right, there's the bonuses. You gotta destroy the cards. Ah! Y'all read with the getting shit. All right, give me a second.
Grace!
Grace!
Grace! She passed away
Way 30 years ago. No.
They want you to
say grace. The blessing. The blessing. Some squats, okay. Oh, curse is fully voiced. Sea of Stars. Okay, I see. Sorry. The way it was written out, I thought it was the same game. Hot take, Pokemon games have needed voice acting for years. Is that a hot take? That doesn't seem hot at all to me. That seems like a you're absolutely right kind of take. Hotter take, Pokemon games haven't been good for like 20 years. Pokemon games were good. Alright, let me do my squats before I get shot.
That's right. There we go.
Kyle wins hottest take. It's too easy. You set me up for it. Whoa, Pokemon pinball was great. Oh shoot, you're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. I almost forgot. How could I forget about Pokemon pinball? Okay. No, Pokemon's fine. It's just not my thing. They're well made for what they are. Generally. Most of the time. Not enough Arnold noises in this game, I must say. I'm having to do it myself. Make sure there's enough Arnold supply. Go get down! Do now! Get to the chopper! Shots fired toward Pikachu. Nah, I don't care much for the gameplay. Like I said, it's well made, right? I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not well made. There's plenty of well made games I don't care for, you know? And there's plenty of bad games I like. Right? It just depends on what you're into. Oh, snap. We got him. Newground's flash video about Arnold. It's not a tumor. Saw him up, get out of here. Go. Extra AAA battery for the Rumble. I always kind of liked when Game Boy Color games did that. There were a few that did that. Some racing games, some pinball games. It's kind of a cute little gimmick, you know? Alright, we got our S round. Alright, Steel Mill. So I think it's this, and then there's at least one future level. Link's Awakening DX supports Rumble, really. ZA runs like crap on Switch 1. The city has like a single flat texture for every window. Still doesn't run well. I always find it funny that these like factory sequences, and like every Terminator game, it always becomes a memorization game for these. Every time. Like Genesis Terminator, memorized. Sega CD Terminator, same deal. They all basically require memorizing the damn layouts. No, absolutely iconic scene. I find it funny that it always turns into, gameplay-wise, it always turns into like, you better know where you're going. Damn it. John, you're getting too far ahead. Okay. So I have to ROM to a MBC5 cart with Rumble or play it on a flash cart with Rumble. It'll actually rumble. The functionality was built in. It just never really got utilized. Huh. The more you know. It's over. John! The rest rank. Okay, so this is the level that we got to, but I kinda got wrecked on. Skynet still became self-aware. 3 billion lives lost. It was all for nothing. One of your favorite movies, T2, one of mine, Child's Play, both end in a factory. Coincidence? I mean, it's clearly just the best place for a film climax. Clearly. We wish they kept in the final movie the T-1000 having glitchy hands sticking to railings and stripes on them. Glitchy wipe going up his body, feet sinking to the metal flooring. Yeah, they show that like once in the factory sequence, and that's it. Yeah, I definitely feel like there could have been more done with that. Yeah, because the only time we see it is when he's trying to impersonate Sarah. And you notice, like, the feet are all fucked up. But I think that's the only time in the finished movie that you see that. Well, and hell, that might even be the director's cut. I don't know if that was in the theatrical, come to think of it. And director's cut, right. Oh. Favorite movie? We gotta pick one? It's like picking a favorite video game. How do you do it? Italian just like Back to the Future 2. I don't know, that's too tough. I've seen over 1,000 movies according to my letterbox. I think it would be hard to narrow it down to one. I don't know, if I had to list a few, I mean T2 would definitely be up there. Both the first Terminator and the second Terminator would be up there. The Shining. An amazing movie, German movie. Fitzcarraldo is also a personal favorite of mine. Gremlins 2. There's just too many damn good movies. Zara just beat the game? Hell yeah. Nice. So now you can watch. Well, I'm doing the alternate timeline stuff. So I don't know if that affects it. The game does have some branching story paths, just heads up. Yeah, GG's. Oh my god. Checkpoint. There we go. Okay, that was close. Like, this game's short and on another, like, 400-hour month. I mean, I don't know how this would be 400 hours. Yeah, I think that's the beauty of this game. You can finish it in, like, under an hour on easy, but if you want to put time into it, you can. Who would win, cybernetic soldiers or one angry woman? The answer may surprise you. Yo, what's up, Yo-Yo? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Wonder what hard it'll look like. I'm scared to even try it, frankly. I'm like, yeah, even normal is kind of kicking my ass a bit. Game I beat the most? Probably a game I've done speedruns of. Probably like 3DO Demo Man or like Motor Tune Grand Prix on the PS1 or yeah, probably any game I've done a decent amount of speedrunning of. Crazy Taxi. Yeah, maybe Crazy Taxi 3. Okay, this is the boss that wrecked me on normal. Dude, I think they're still gonna wreck me. Dude, this fight is crazy. What in the name? Oh, man, I was so close. Arkham Asylum, 6-7 times, really. I've never played Crazy Tag. Right. Is that the story we're sticking to? Everybody will believe that, right? Fuck. No, man. It's always in the same spot. Okay. Judgment Day difficulty is brutal, is it? Kyle playing Crazy Taxi is clear historical revisionism. Is this y'all's, like, way to try and get me to play it? Is that what's going on here? Is this part of the plan? I mean, you guys know it doesn't take much for me to boot that game up, right? Dude, this is fucking crazy. Will they ever see me play it once? Really? That's shocking considering how often it gets booted up around here.
Continue.
Day after day, you will live like a wreck. Power's the breathe, just breathe down your neck. This fight is so mean. We are Sarah Connor, yeah. Yeah, we were talking earlier. This is like the only freaking Terminator game that lets you play as Sarah Connor. Isn't that like crazy? It took this freaking long to get one.
Warning. Warning.
Please die. There we go. Okay, I might have actually have a chance here now. No. No! Oh! No! I was right there. Yeah, Kyle Reese is no longer with us, unfortunately.
Continue.
Alright, shit, dude. I'm so close. Yeah, no wonder I lost on my continues here. I'm already cooked. I'm already cooked again. This fight is so much harder than the rest of the game. All right.
People don't spend 60
Kyle
bucks on
Reese's?
a game they know they can beat.
They don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat.
Warning.
Who would do that? No, it's a cool fight. It's just challenging as all hell. Oh my god. If you can't beat the game, you can play it forever. This is true. It's infinite replay value.
Continue.
Alright, come on.
Warning. Warning.
No, dude. There we go. Oh, I still got 2 bombs?
Anything else?
I used the plasma
Rifle to 40-watt range. Just what you see, pal, dude. There we go. Dude, that was still close. I almost died. I'm sorry, John, for all of this. Donald. All right, E rank. Yeah, that checks out. Is that the game? Is that the alternate path? Let me handle this, John. I owe you that much. No, there's more retaliation. I'll make this right. I have to. Damn. All right. E for everybody. Rated E for everyone. Let's go, Saracana. E for Eggo waffle. I could go for an Eggo waffle right about now. Only complaint with the game is they blurred the Terminator dong. SMH. SMH. One flaw in an otherwise perfect video game.
Quad particle activated.
No Arnold ass, no dong. Like, why are we even playing?
Deflecting pulse activated. Checkpoint.
Won't rest till you see those 16-bit balls.
Whoa, whoop, oh!
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum dog.
I'm out of here.
We need our Austrian ass. Austrian ex-bodybuilder ass.
Facility compromised.
Hopefully somebody makes a hack. That's what we need.
Plasma activated.
No guarantees that'll happen. Yeah, I don't think we can guarantee that. Probably not. Oh, come on. Come on. Do it. I'm right here. Kill me now.
Continue.
All right. I gotta do the boss again. He jumped right into that projectile. Pro gamer. What's up, Vay? Welcome in. This game is excellent. I've been playing it most of the night. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Oh. I'm finding that you could see his dong, the game would still probably only get M since it's quick and not the focus of the game, where back in the 90s it would be like instant AO. Instant, no one can play this. You're a proletarian, enjoy your Helldivers. Rude game, rude. There better be... There we go. Okay, good. I'm like, there better be a freaking checkpoint. Oh! Giant enemy crab. I didn't know I was getting Lair for PS3. Holy fuck. No, I jumped a little too early. Terminated. Alright. I'll continue. Like, Rihanna Road gets AO even though it's got a lesbian kiss on like 30 seconds of Topless Girls. It would have been like MF, yeah. How things change. Oh no! Clutch it out, clutch it out, clutch it out. Okay. Jeez! Alright, there is a phase 2 though. AO for Austrians only? Wow. Fuck. This phase, ironically, I find is a little easier than the first one. It's actually a lot easier in the first phase. Damn, they ain't even trying. Alright, there we go. Isn't this game M? This game's M, yeah. Pretty sure, at least. Actually, now you got me second guessing. Is it M? Yeah, it's M. Alright, don't let anything stand in your way this time, even me. Okay. Straight booty. CPU set to read right now. Be sure you listen to John. Learn from him. Don't make the same mistake that I did. John, I searched so long for you. It's okay, Mom. There'll be plenty of time to reminisce. But now the survivors need us. Now we help pick up the pieces. Aye, aye, Commander. Hell yeah! Thank you for the GGs. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's see what else we unlocked here. Got that S rank. I love how we got S rank in almost every level except 6. And then the last 2 levels we got E. That tracks out. All right, boss rush mode unlocked. There's 1 path left as well. I think I know where the other choice comes in. All right, boss rush mode. Battle story mode bosses back to back. I don't know what the infinite mode is. Curious about Mother of the Future too. All right. Because that's what you want to do, just fight bosses, nothing else. I mean, some people like that. UK has to have like explicit sex or graphic violence for an 18 in the UK. Is this any good, Parbs? It's excellent. It's excellent. If you were at all thinking about it, I suggest you buy it. I think you'll dig it. I don't think you'll be disappointed. I've been playing it most of the night, and I could keep playing it, frankly. Resident Evil 4 and Bully got 15s? I can believe that. Boom, 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 boom. DSP had a meltdown for the I hate that I know that. I've been kind of keeping up on it a little bit. Well, bro got rid of his goals. What did he think was gonna happen? He's like, guys, I really don't want to have to go back to doing the goals. I'm like, you're a small streamer, Phil. What did you think was gonna happen?
Bonus acquired.
Friggin' DSP. Like, yeah, at that size, you need incentives. He's like, I wish people would just give me money for what I'm already doing. Well, yeah, good luck with that. I mean, that just goes to show you, though. That just goes to show you, though, like, how fleeting even, like, a shout-out from a huge streamer can be. Because, like, Asmongold has a huge audience. Massive audience. And, like, they did this interview together. And it's like he sees this big increase in view count and in support. And then, like, a couple weeks removed from it, suddenly it's all gone. Level of delusions off the charts.
So you're seeing really
great quality now. Yo, Chess, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? What's up, ML Drummer? Tilted Scrimmer. What's up, folks? Rugetta? Am I saying that right? Hopefully. What's up, Pied Piper? Yo, Chess, thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? How are we doing? What's up, Coops Trooper? This game's incredible. It's so good. I've been playing it most of the night, and I'm just like trying to get the alternate stories done now. What were you up to, Chess? Let me get you a shout. I think my mods are probably asleep at this point. What's up, H-Bear? Oh, heck yeah. You're also playing it? Nice, nice. Yeah, for those that maybe aren't aware, this game just came out yesterday. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's been phenomenal. Sorry to say it, Phil. People saw the real you and they left. Well, I don't know. Phil to me seems like a fine guy. He's expecting too much. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be going a little bit longer here. I'm gonna do this alternate story mode. How many playthroughs did you end up completing? If you don't mind me asking. He's an asshole. I don't know. I've watched some of his content. I think he's fine. Does he ask for money too much? 100%. But I mean, it is what it is. Did 3 runs, 2 in meet. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the no problemo mode is kind of tricky. I played twice and got almost all the way through, but right toward the end, I ran out of continues. Asking for money with no proper incentives is wrong. I would agree. I would agree. If you give me money, I give you nothing. Well, it's tricky, guys. It's tricky because I'm a full-time streamer. I know how it is. On a certain level, like I think it's kind of understood that like streams need support in order to keep going, and if you like the content in general, you should support it when you can. But yeah, I also agree you gotta give something back in return. You gotta do something cool, you know. For a streamer, then it isn't cutting streaming hours for a main job. I would agree. I think like wage quitting, as they call it, is kind of fucked up. And plus, he makes better money than he lets on. Somebody like DSP, he makes way better money than he lets on. Like, he wants people thinking he's poor and he's not. If he's poor, he's bad with money. He makes 150K, bruh. Well, yeah, when he streams like 6 days a week, and he makes like 300 a day or something. I don't know how the math works out on that. Can't fathom the kind of money a streamer that has like a 1,000+ audience. I think, well, I know for a fact that Moist Critical showed his returns, and he's made like $4 or $5 million over the course of his streaming career. And that's just streaming. That's not even. I don't think that's YouTube. And I'm sure he probably makes as much, if not more, on YouTube. 400K on a yeah, he spent a bunch on WWE champions. Yeah. Yeah. Kill for 50s are. I mean, I think everybody deserves at least 50, frankly. Moist is retired multiple times over, honestly. $30 to $40K a year on WWE no, that can't be. There's no way. That can't be, right? Not exaggerating. Are there receipts for that? That's unhinged. No people that would spend that on FIFA, that's unreal. That is unreal. Getting crushed. There sure are receipts, there are. I mean, I knew it was good money, but I thought like lifetime he maybe spent like 10K. It's hilarious when you beat them. No gambling addicts that spend less. 14 maxed out credit cards. I can't understand it because I don't have a gambling addiction. This is true. 30K a year minimum. That's absurd. And then to act like you don't have money is unreal. Imagine knowing that, being a member of his chat, and then enabling it by donating. Yeah. Well, and I'm not gonna say that I always make like amazing financial decisions, right? Like game collecting is kind of a, I don't know, in general, kind of an unnecessary thing. But I don't know. I can at least write it off on my taxes, and a lot of times I'm buying games for the sake of streaming them. And at least I'm buying something. I'm not buying air, you know? Like a mobile game, you're just literally buying air. Game collecting isn't a wise decision for anybody. I don't know, it brings me joy though, right? And it's like part of the content at a certain level, right? You know, we unbox them on stream. But is it necessary? No. If money got tight, I'd cut that out, you know? If money got real tight, I'd be like, alright, I'm not buying anything for a while. Yeah, it's the pretending like money's tight and then spending loads of money on something that frivolous. Yeah, I agree. The incident, I think we all know the incident. We're all aware of the incident. You don't? Keep it that way. Yeah, no, keep it that way. Yeah, if you don't know, you don't want to know. Guaranteed. Blissfully ignorant, Alien. Blissfully ignorant. No one's business what people do with their money. Yeah, I would also agree, though. I would agree. I think if people want to pay a streamer because they like the content, like I don't necessarily think it's the viewer's business what the streamer does with the money. But at a certain point, it's also offensive on the streamer side when you're acting like you're poor, but you're spending all this money on nonsense, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a difference. Don't look it up for your own sake. Yeah, don't look up DSP incident unless you just have to know. Don't look it up. If he didn't beg, nobody would care. Well, that too. Exactly. Yeah. You'd swear he's like destitute with the way he talks. Which couldn't be further from the truth.
Defense Grid 4 online. Identify human and terminate.
Well, I mean, how do we define like big creator? Because I don't know if DSP is big. I mean, he's bigger than me. But that's not saying that much. Goals coming back in a week. Everybody's like goals coming back for 2026, easy. No question. But I don't think there's anything wrong with stream goals, right? It gives people a reason to contribute. It's exciting for the audience, right? You get to do something cool. And he's acting like, I wish I didn't have to do it. It's like, yeah, so do the rest of us, DSP. So do the rest of us. Everybody would love to be able to just breathe and make money. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Grid 4 Connor confirmed. Deploying HQ. Confirmed on termination.
Because, like, it does kind of get tiring, you know? Like, making goals every night. I get it. I get why he doesn't want to do it, but... Bro, it's part of your job, you know? You want to take this seriously as a career? Then, like, act like it. Man up. Oh no, you have to have goals.
Now who's the dipshit got me back?
Makes sense. Switch is about gaming. What better way than to gamify the experience? I mean, yeah. Agreed, Parps. Yeah. I'm just glad my income is like shockingly consistent month to month, and I think that's because I'm consistent month to month. Natsume, this game is great. This game is phenomenal.
Any questions?
If you're at all thinking
yes.
about picking it up, pick it up.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
It gets my highest recommendation. This game's long. Well, we've been messing around with it, Quack. Technically, we've already gotten credits twice. Well, there's kind of some alternate paths, alternate storylines.
People don't spend $60 on a
A
game
they know they can beat. I don't think I've noticed any correlation between the tariffs.
Memory
deleted. I don't think I've noticed any real correlation between the tariffs and my income. Not really, no. Gee. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Thanks for being here. Yeah, you're not gonna be like Macca's and leave your stream on while you sleep. Contra 3, yeah, there's definitely some Contra influence here for sure. What's up, Mock? Savage? I don't know if I'm aware of Savage. I saw a lot of people were playing this today. Not surprising, considering it just came out. In terms of movies, what does this cover? Directly just the second movie. Which is why it's called Terminator. Well, it's Terminator 2D. But yeah, the 2 and 2D is supposed to be for Terminator 2. It's kind of a cheeky little double meaning title. Danny DeVito's sleep stream. It's like when people have chair streams when they go AFK. We don't need a chair stream, we just need a DeVito stream. Wish a studio would spend like $100 million on a AAA pixel art game. I mean, I don't know. Would a pixel art game need that big of a budget? Follow-up question, does any game really need that big of a budget? I don't know. I don't know if it does. Put DeVito where I'm at, so it looks like DeVito's playing. Yes, because then we can license a metal soundtrack. Go all out? I mean, I just can't imagine a game looking much better than this, frankly. Does it get a lot better than this? At a certain point in terms of budgetary size, you get diminishing returns. Sleep cycle of a rabid raccoon. I feel that, Anastasia. Monopoly Go's budget is apparently over $2 billion. Not their revenue, that's their budget? What the fuck? Sarah, come with me if you want to make Kyle. It's advertising, yeah. That checks out. No way this wasn't inspired by Contra 3. The devs definitely played Contra. They definitely freaking played Contra. No doubt in my mind. Yeah, Metal Slug, 100%. I should buy ad space on DSP's channel. But double. DSP doesn't do advertising. He refuses to do advertising. He doesn't shill. He just begs from his audience. I'm like, bro, if companies straight up came to me and offered an ad spot, I'd probably take it. Like, most forms of entertainment, like when you think about it, movies, music, well, if you're like watching, if you're listening to Spotify for free, right, you listen to ads. Like, advertisements are a lot of what makes the entertainment industry go round. Like, there's no shame in that, I don't think. If another streamer came to me and offered an amount to shill their channel, would I? Well, shill in what way? I mean, I don't think my audience is big enough for somebody to really want to pay to do that. I don't know what it would. Right? I mean, we were talking about Asmongold shouting out DSP after that interview and like how, you know, that's dried up. And it's like Asmongold's like one of the biggest streamers on the platform. Right? If I shout out a streamer, I mean, somebody's lucky to get like a few follows off of it. Like, if we're being genuine. Everything has a price. I mean, yeah, if somebody offered me like $1,000, I mean, I probably wouldn't say no. But I don't think that would happen at my size, you know what I'm saying? Like how there's nothing between his legs. You can fill it in with your imagination, right? It's like a Ken doll. It's smooth down there. Yeah, if they like blurred it or like pixelated it, like mosaiced it, that would have been kind of funny. Like the mosaic blur. Or like a sensor bar. That would have been funny. Yo, Mock, have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. You goddamn freak. He's a killing machine, not a sex machine. Austin Powers it? Yeah, like the SNES game. The perfectly placed items in the foreground. Bad to the bone. Nice, got him. Foreground followed him. Yeah, because in the original T2 game, there's like a fence that like perfectly covers his junk as he walks into the bar. It's so great. Not in common with people Asmund has shouted out. I mean, yeah, you could say it has a lot to do with the community he's cultivated. And I wouldn't disagree. I see what his chat's like. Alright. Elizabeth Hurley, wooga chaka. In the wise words of David Hasselhoff. Wooga chaka, wooga. Alright, truck chase, let's go. I can't stop this feeling. The Hoff. If you've never seen David Hasselhoff's music video for Hooked on a Feelin', watch it and thank me later. It's fucking cinema. Oh. Dude, I'm messing the fuck up here. Alright. Hoff sold out stadiums in Germany for his live singing tours. Honestly, more power to him. I respect it. Alright, do I get my health back? I do. Yeah, I was like, Asmund cover? Asmund song cover? That would be something. As far as I know, he can't sing. Got him easy, dude. Cooked. Toasted. Alright, so there are two branching story bits. I think we want to not kill Dyson. And then we want to choose the alternate option for the second choice. Remember Patrick did a cool interview where he hung out with a guy at that filming location? I've seen that one, actually. Yeah, that's a cool watch, if you haven't seen it. Seems very down to earth and extremely disciplined. I saw a large Austrian man and a child on a motorcycle. Yeah, that would definitely stand out. That might stand out a bit. Shit, is it already almost 3? Golly, dude. Where'd the time go? Fuck, I don't know. Did we do Grinch tonight? I don't know how long Grinch is supposed to be. I'm vibing with this too hard. Multiple takes of the car chase. Yeah, literally Robert Patrick was outrunning the bike. They had to tell him to slow down because he was too fast. Which is just insane. Unreal. That was a bold play. Maybe not the smartest T-1000. My choice if I want to ruin the night. What, ruin the night by playing Grinch? Well, I also figure, like, Snake almost single-handedly got us to the goal, and I'm like, he's not even here, so...
Checkpoint.
I'm like, I don't think he cared about it. Yeah, I get the feeling though the Grinch is probably not going to be as good as. You call it a hunch, if you will. I don't know. I get a strange feeling it might not be as good. Archive Blood Dragon, the lever action shotgun, is named the Galleria 95. Yeah, in the reference to the movie. That's pretty neat. I actually didn't know that.
Stop.
God, with me if you want to live. Default pistol auto 9 from RoboCop. Nice. Got the S rank. Got the S rank. John explained everything. I'm in the future. Skynet sent the T-1000 back. Still don't know if I can trust that thing. All right, we get to choose whether we save or kill Dyson. Detailed files. Well, I used to say the Galleria guy's name because that place is like a shooting guy in the movie. Yeah, no kidding. Only game you ever installed you play for. Wow. All right, we're gonna reset the chip, and then there'll be an option a little bit later that we'll want to choose the alternate path. Oh! Miles Dyson, I know what I have to do. So do we pull the trigger here? I think so. Mom, no! Get out of here now. Only recently watched the proper version of T2. For years, he watched the OG VHS tape, thrown off because a chunk of the scenes were cut. Well, it depends on how we define the proper version, because there's a director's cut that apparently adds a decent amount of scenes. Now we can't invent the vacuum. How are we gonna get the Dyson vacuums now? The scene with the chip is, oh really? They didn't include that in the theatrical? The Kyle Reese hallucination's not there? Huh, okay. Yeah, I've always watched I've owned the Blu-ray version for the longest time. That's got all those scenes in there, so that's like, to me, that might as well be the proper version, yeah. Other ending where it's Sarah reminiscing to road footage. Well, there's that weird, like, future ending. And I don't think that was in the director's cut. I think that's still, like, an alternate version, technically. Future has been irrevocably changed. All dwellings are tiles and hardwood floors. It's over. Less definitive ending to keep the sequel open. Well, like T3 really cared. That's right. All right, Cyberdyne HQ Assault. I hope I chose the right succession of options here. I'm like starting to wonder. Because last time we let the Terminator make its own decisions. Yeah, I'm hoping I did this right. Guess there's only one way to find out. Parv is stuck on DSP. Rich oil baron. I mean, who wouldn't? Dude, I'll take an oil baron fan. Honestly, I can't blame him on that one. Gladly. Spread the wealth. You know? Such a Phil thing. It is. One of his fans is in love with him. They know he's married, right? Somehow. I don't know how that man's married. I don't know how I haven't found somebody and DSP is married. I don't know how that works. Oh shit. Have you seen his wife though? Savage. You're a Saudi prince board? Right. I believe that. Totally believe that. It's like CGR getting a game from that guy in Qatar. Oh yeah. It's classic game room. Wife was on stream, ignored the chat, and left without saying. Well, I think if you've never streamed before, I don't know. I could see not being used to having to interact and respond to a chat. You know. She was a what? Cat streamed. This is lore I did not know about. Is that how they met? I had no idea she ever streamed. This is news to me. New Phil lore unlocked, bro. All right. She added him on Twitter for asking advice on OBS once. Slid in the DMs. That's how they met. Hey Boo, how does OBS work? Teach me. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so she did not have an excuse to ignore chat completely. Other than she just wanted to ignore chat. She was in a relation. Oh my god. Parv, you guys have done way too much research on this guy. I didn't know half of this shit. The Phil lore. No, I know it, Steve. Shit, there's like 4-hour-long documentaries on the guy. Why do we care? Cause people like their drama. Why do people watch like the Real Housewives of like Orange County, Quack? It's the same kind of like lowbrow entertainment, you know? It's like a car crash, can't look away. Exactly. Nice, got him. What's up, man burning? You're in a deep dive Google. I'm so sorry, man burning. I'm so sorry. Welcome in though. Thanks for joining us. Dude, I can't. Anytime Parbs comes in here and talks about DSP, he gets me roped back in. Every time it happens, man. Parbs is my enabler. Can't help it. All right. Another one's fallen victim to the vortex. Oh shit. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. We're good, we're good, we're good. The Snortex. The post-nasal drip vortex. Okay. Need a crash course in the lore. Need is a strong word. That is one of the words that could be used in this instance. Clonk. It's too late. It's too late, bro. Might as well show him the way. And I'm sorry to anybody I've introduced to this man. This lore. Alright, we got the S rank. He is a fascinating case study though. I will say. It is. The car crash analogy is a little too accurate, frankly. Somehow get roped into it. John! I looked everywhere for John after that day. I wish I could have told him how sorry I was. Yeah, I think I may have messed this up. It's all for nothing. But it was a different choice. He's in danger. Don't have deep hate, just like a surface level hate. I don't hate him at all. Well, ultimately, the way I see it is like, if he's doing his thing and people are paying him and he's surviving, honestly, he should be making bank. If he was at all smart with money, he'd be doing very well for himself. But, I don't know. Like, who am I to say he's wrong, how he does his own stream? Need more game lore rather than internet ass lore. Well, there's a long line of internet asses, Quack. Okay. Trying to slide those and hit them back. I think that would work, though. Too busy bouncing. Oh. There we go. Cheer for the games, not the dirty laundry. You don't want the tea? Again, DSP's a weakness for me. I apologize. Barbs has got posters at DSP. Repping them. Video game lore is actually interesting rather than looping it back to history repeats itself and nobody learns from it. Don't hate on my DSP posters. Let him have his fun, you know? He likes it. It brings him joy. Never heard of him before here. Probably before Parps too, because I don't. Well, I guess I had the audio card before that. But I don't exactly talk about him a lot. Came across a channel the other day that streams 24/7 interviews, behind the scenes trailers of old game. Jump scared by young Randy Pitchford. Boo. I'll admit I had a bit of a dark phase. Wings is too boring. I may have followed the Wings, Boogie, lol cow nonsense there for a bit, honestly. Not exactly proud of it, but you get roped into this garbage. Closet lol cow enjoy. I've pretty much stopped watching them. But for a while there. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Yet I'm up on the DSP's like the only one I still follow, and mainly it was because of that Asmongold interview. Just because I find DSP fascinating, and Asmongold is kind of fascinating in his own right. Whether or not you agree with anything he does is irrelevant, but that interview kind of sparked it for me again. King of Hate, yeah. That was his old moniker. Got him, there we go. Review Tech USA still exists. He's still around. I used to be subscribed to him. He nuked his channel. Okay. I was like, he's still got his channel. Come on. No, oh my god, no. I'm so close. Okay. Dude had problems not nearly as bad as Boogie though. I love it. Everybody comes out of the woodwork. Everybody's got their little tidbits of information to bring to the table. Share with the class. Dude, we're all guilty of it. I hate when they're up on the higher level. It makes them so much harder to get. Oh my god, okay. Revealing the preferences tonight. Yeah, I mean, of all those, I mean, I used to watch Boogie a little bit too, but yeah, I used to watch Review Tech as well. Back when they like actually made content. I'll be honest, Review Tech USA might be one of the single worst live streamers I've ever seen in my life. Like, I tried to watch a stream of his once. It was, like, genuinely unwatchable garbage. Like, he just, in my opinion, he is not cut out for live streaming whatsoever. And, like, half the time he'd be, like, totally blitzed out. He'd be high on weed or some shit. And it's, like, it's the most boring, live stream environment I think I've ever seen in my life. Should have stuck to videos. Harmon Smith.
Hell of a day.
Never heard of him. Hell of a day. Oh no. No, I wasted my pipe bomb. Nah. Okay. Glazing Nintendo. People still glaze Nintendo? Entertaining part of RT was listening to his crazy hot takes that didn't make any sense.
Warning. Warning.
Oh man. Worried about man burning? Enter at your own risk. Come on, we're almost there. Thanks, Barbs. I straight up would not have even started this convo. Okay, there we go. Don't like your pale Homer Simpson rambling about nothing? If a game didn't come to Switch, he considered it automatically dog shit. What? Wow. Alright, I still don't know if this is the proper route. I don't know if I messed this up. My son is... Oh, shit! What do you mean it can't be you? Forgive me, John. There's no future without you. Holy shit. Wait, that one's it? Oh my god. So John dies. Sarah's like, well, humanity's over. What an ending. Yowza. Following a streamer for a while, literally save states every 30 seconds, refuses to play a game he's bad at or hasn't played. But why are they save stating every 30 seconds then? Are they not playing games they're good at? Why would you need the save state if you're good at the game? The game does have multiple endings. Yeah, there's like 3 branching paths. I don't know, I have no issue with somebody using save states. I think the people that are gatekeep and say you shouldn't beat retro games without save states are losers. I'll be honest, I think they need actual problems to worry about, other than bullying other people on the internet about how they play their video games. I have no issue with somebody save stating. Every 30 seconds definitely seems excessive. At that point, I'm not even sure if it's really helping. But the refusing to play games they haven't played before is kind of unfortunate, because, I don't know, that's kind of sad. You're missing out on experiences you could otherwise have. Alright, Mother of the Future. Sarah's mission's time limited, no continues, no saves. Interesting. Some games literally require having save states, otherwise you'd hate gaming forever. There's some NES games that I genuinely would never have seen the end of without save states. Alright, no continues, no saves. Okay, well I'm gonna lower the difficulty then if that's the case. Like the guy, but you're divided on the strange save stating obsessive behavior regarding ability. Yeah, I think you get too in your own head about, like, am I good at this game? Am I bad? Like, you're gonna end up hating streaming. And most viewers don't care that much. Like, most people are gonna care way less than you about your ability in a game. Most people are not concerned with it.
Weapon upgrade.
That might be one of those things where, like, as a viewer, you just need to be like, bro, I don't care. You're worrying too much. NES Ghosts and Goblins requires saves for, I think for most people playing that one, yeah. Starting to get trolls over it and he's losing it. Well, if he's talking about it. That's probably not helping. That's probably inviting that sort of conversation. Don't like tons of save states, but you don't complain to the streamer about it, you just watch somebody else. Yeah. Who are we talking about? It's some streamer probably watch. They haven't mentioned a name. And with the way they're talking, I don't know if a name should get mentioned. Don't want to put somebody on blast. I don't know, I'm at a point now, personally, in my gaming journey, where if I have to use save states, I probably don't want to play the game, to be honest. Generally. I'll make some exceptions occasionally. But it's either like, either the game's gonna be more fair, or I'm gonna be better at it, or I'm just not gonna play it. Because I don't really like save states either. I don't like using them. And when I do use them, usually it's for a game that has like limited lives and like very little, if not no continues, and like no checkpoints. If I resort to using a save state, it's gonna be treated like where you'd expect a checkpoint to be in the game. Right.
Warning.
He blames the game, plays the game, keeps failing, and then blames the game for the constant failure. Seen that a lot. Hell, I've probably been guilty of that even, but taking some personal responsibility is good. Try not to save state, but it's mostly a you thing. If it's a game you know you can beat, or you feel the save system is competent enough, right? And like we said, like some NES games just have like, what, you get like 2 or 3 lives, no continues, and then if you lose those 2 or 3 lives, you gotta start the entire game over. Are you approaching different angles trying to win, or are you just throwing your head against the wall and complaining that the head's bleeding? Right. Game forces you to do something you can't really do at that point, it's fair to quit. 100%. Absolutely. He'll save state every 30 seconds on Castlevania that he's beat the game hundreds of times and he's still save stating. Is this like an OCD thing? I'm starting to think that's what it is. Like, is it literally just to avoid taking like any sort of damage at all whatsoever? It's like, oh, I took a hit, reload my save, run it back. Like, they can't play the game without doing it damageless or something? Yo, what's up, Adam? That's fascinating. Like, I was getting a little upset with myself earlier not being able to finish normal on this, but like, I don't think anyone really cared. Right? I think most people don't care, and if they do care and they're like, man, Kyle's bad at this game, and they like click off the stream, it's like, what am I gonna do about that? You know, like, what am I possibly gonna do about that? What's up, Boo Gems? Welcome in. No hit run is possibly the hardest thing you can do. Well, it depends on the game, but yeah, a lot of games. No hit runs are gonna be, especially older games, those are gonna be tough as hell. Nah, I wouldn't want you to, Parbs. Maybe if you brought him up in a more positive light. I just don't want to put anybody on blast. If somebody wants to know the stream, like, to be like helpful and friendly, then maybe they can DM you about it. Right. I would feel bad talking about somebody and like their struggle with streaming and then be like, here's their name, everybody go see what they're about. Right, because I feel like naturally somebody might end up going over there and giving them shit. I don't want that to happen. Right. Not that I think this community would do that, but yeah, you never know who's watching at any given time, you know? Quack, you totally would. You'd give them shit. No, I kind of sympathize with what you're saying, though, because I think sometimes as a streamer you can feel like you're not good enough. In fact, I think that's kind of the default, frankly, as a streamer. Especially if you're not super successful. You know, a lot of times you feel like you're not good enough, and your ability to play a game can definitely play into that quite a bit. Yeah, hopefully he can just kind of get out of his own way. That's kind of what it sounds like. It sounds like he's in his own way. And if the view count and stuff is suffering, like it's probably his own fault. Like it sounds like he's just kind of setting his own grave up. Some retro games that no hit runs because the punishment for getting hit is so harsh, like instant death, restarting the beginning of the level. Lose all your upgrades, yeah, like in a shmup. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Let's get a physical release on all consoles. As far as I know. There's a Switch physical. There's an Xbox physical. I think there's separate PS4 and 5 physicals, too. Tried to bring it up once, thought you were being mean. Well, I guess I'd have to know how you said it, but I don't know. Especially after you hang out there a lot. I feel like if you're in a stream a lot and you're chatting a lot, I think a streamer is going to generally be more receptive to any sort of like criticism or constructive feedback, right? As opposed to somebody that like never chats or very infrequently chats. I do think there is a bit of like you need to have a rapport with the person to be able to have conversations like that, you know? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sounds like they're lacking confidence, which, dude, as a streamer, I get it. Especially if you're a very small streamer, it is very easy to feel unconfident. But at a certain point, you just gotta get past it. You gotta get past it. You gotta work through it. And if you really love doing it, you know, you'll get better at it. The game only cares if you beat it. Does the game care, Quack? I don't think the game cares. You as the player care. The game doesn't care. The game doesn't care if you beat it. You as the player are like, it's almost like an ego thing. It's like, oh, if I can't get through this, like, what am I doing? Like, I'm shit at games, right? You're in your own head about it. The game doesn't, the game's ones and zeros. The game doesn't care. Right, you as the player. You know, if you're like feel like you're lacking an ability. Speaking of unfair stuff in games, clip in the new Street Fighter where Guile walks up and does a raw flash kick and the replies are, "Yep, that's accurate to Street Fighter 2." Been a viewer for a while, had a good rapport, just hate seeing a guy being self-destructive when you like them as a streamer. Yeah, absolutely. No, I get that. Game's a team of well, yes, but you know what I mean. mean, yeah, even if you want to say it's like, okay, the devs care if you beat the game or not. It's like, no, they don't. Devs care if you bought the game and hopefully enjoyed it. That's why when you're thinking about that, you can just watch the journalist that played Cuphead and be rest assured. Yeah, right. Rest assured, there's somebody worse at gaming than you. Facts. Facts. Yeah, but it goes back to my point that, like, the only buddy that cares about you beating the game is you. Right? Yeah, because even the devs don't care. Like, I don't think they're gonna look at somebody that buys their next product and be like, "Did you beat our last game though? Did you finish our last game that we made? I don't know if you should be playing this new one if you didn't finish the last one." Like, they want an audience, right? That's all they care about. So it's getting in your own head. Right? If you're sitting on a stream going, "Fuck, I can't beat this game," it's you. You're the only person like putting that on yourself. Right, games are meant to be fun. Right, they're not meant to be like super stressful. At least not generally. Challenging, sure. Stressful, not so much. The person that expects that sort of hardcore gamer mentality. Yeah, somebody was telling me that Mike Matei said, like, "Oh, you can't say you beat a game if you use save states." And I'm like, so what? So you have bragging rights that you beat a game? Like, so? And I generally like Mike Matei. And I'm hearing this through the grapevine. I didn't see like the original clip, but grew up with those types of people. Yeah, I'm like, who cares? Like, I don't walk around with a baseball cap that says like I can beat Terminator Genesis 1cc on very hard. like who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. Guy's reasoning was people want to see the last stage, ignored the fact that people like to see the authentic experience. There's a fine, delicate balance you have to strike between like spending a lot of time on a game and getting through it quickly. That'd be a cool hat though, Wesley. Shoot, I might need to get one. I think it's a fine line though. I think generally, again, I think it's the streamer putting pressure on themselves. Well, yeah, because too much repetition can get old. But there's a huge difference between playing a game, struggling, not doing anything about it, like not using a level select or save states at all, right? Like going just like all in, and save stating every 30 seconds. Like there's a huge difference. Welcome to there's a massive gradient between I'm gonna obsessively save state and I'm not gonna use that at all, right? And like take multiple streams in order to finish a game. Wesley, thank you for the gifted sub to Double. Thanks for hooking Double back up. If it mattered, would I be offering a bet? Well, it matters to me, is the point, Double. Right? Like, when I beat a game, I get a satisfaction. But why should others care? That was kind of my thesis. Right? Like, I don't think anyone else is going to care about how you finished a game, or if you finished a game. Nor should it matter. So when somebody's like, I don't believe that somebody beat the game unless they didn't use any save states, it's like, well, does that matter? You're not playing the game professionally, right? You're not esports. Right? You're playing it for fun. So however somebody wants to experience the game and have fun with it, to me is the right way to play it. Gaming's fun? I know, imagine that. Imagine that. Wild concept. Funny Mike Matei clip of him playing Flint. I've seen that clip, yeah. Yeah, he was hitting the side of a spike Yeah, it was in Flintstone's Surprise at Dinosaur Peak. There's a spot in one of the levels where you can fall down, and he was rubbing the right wall, and he hit a spike on the wall, and he was like, "Why am I dying?" I was like, "You're hitting the spike, Mike." Which admittedly wasn't the most obvious. I could see making that mistake a few times and not knowing what's happening, but yeah, that one was kind of infamous. But yeah, I genuinely don't understand gaming elitism at all. If it's for a casual gameplay session. Like, who cares how you finish it? Logic's funny because unless the person's playing, like if they're a streamer, you can't authenticate. Exactly, Quack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if the person didn't stream their playthrough, like somebody could just say, "Oh yeah, I beat the game," without save states, even if they save stated. And again, I don't think it matters. Like, what are you doing it for? Like internet brownie points, clout? Like, I don't know. I've never really bragged about beating a game. I'm not even sure I understand the mentality. Doing it for the save state Olympics. Honestly, somebody save stating every 30 seconds would be frustrating. Like I said, I think if you're save stating occasionally, right, especially on older games in place of where a checkpoint theoretically could have been, like that's the way I use save states when I use them, and I rarely use them. I think that's fine. But yeah, as a viewer, I could see that getting annoying as fuck if somebody's save stating every 30 seconds, every 31 seconds. That's still too much. I think at like logical kind of like little breaks in the level makes sense. That's reasonable. Because at that point, yeah, you are hindering the viewer experience. Save stating too often. Yeah, just save state at the start of each level. Done. Or like if you want to save state a couple times in a level, like save state halfway through a level. You know, like I don't think anyone would consider that unreasonable. But yeah, every 30 seconds is actually insane. Again, I almost wonder if it's like OCD. It honestly genuinely sounds like borderline OCD. Consider gaming unreasonable? Gaming was a mistake. Like, that'd be pissed if somebody like excessively save state on like Bob the Builder Game Boy Color. Yeah, why does it matter? Parbs has trouble saying no to the things he can't look away to. I'm seeing a pattern here. The morbid curiosity. Looks at Pong in the 80s and went, "The West is fallen." DKC used some save states? Yeah, nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. Nothing wrong with that. It shouldn't be wrong. For anyone. Like, play it how you want to play it. Play it how you want to enjoy it. Right, as long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters. You mean the 70s? Pong did come out in the 70s, this is true. Not the 80s. Oh no. Okay, hopefully I can make it. Wasn't this no continues? Fuck. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Wesley? There's a health item if I can get to this room. I'm cutting this close. Okay. Fucking hot diggity, bro. Let me just focus up here for a second, sorry. Cutting this way too close. There we go. Okay. 30 save states on Mario teaches typing. Killers. The soundtrack's amazing in this, yeah. So good. You get 2 days to beat Persona 1 and 2. Those are kind of chonker games, aren't they? Alright. Is this gonna differ? Won't budge. Yo, Wesley hooking up a fellow Wesley. Thanks, Wesley. Thanks for hooking Wesley back up. Wesley with a T. Alright, Future Wars era. Oh shit, I just realized I'm gonna have to do the crazy boss fight, aren't I? Well, we'll see if we get it. The 2-man boss fight. Hopefully I can first try it. Because I think this mode's no continues. Can I drop down here? How do I get that heal? Is there no way down there? And I can't go back. Well. Imagine if it's got DLC and they add in the Sarah Connor Chronicles routes. That would be cool. Probably unlikely, but that would be amazing.
Defense Grid 4 online. Identify.
Consider you an honorary Wesley double. Hopefully I can first try it or I gotta load up a save state. Yeah, about that. Persona 1 and 2, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation, unless you're fluent in Japanese. Why is the English translation just not good?
Confirm termination.
PS1 with an AR module, like action replay. I hear AR anymore. I think augmented reality. I was like, what? Augmented reality PS1?
Deflected pulse activated.
Persona 1's translation on PS1's awful. Cuts out a whole dungeon, makes a white character black for no reason. Okay. Fascinating. PSP version restores content more accurate, less atmospheric music, combat's easier. Aha, good thing I'm not trying to play Persona. All right. Oh, I walked right into that. Easy, boss. Man, Wesley just going through the whole franchise? feel like dropping his name part. That's not. Like I said, if somebody wants to reach out to you and inquire about him, for sure. But I don't want to drop the name here now. I feel for him though. I've gone through similar things being a streamer. I think most streamers have to some degree. Maybe not quite to the same extent, but just like the self-doubt, struggling to know what people want to see from you. Like I've been there. I'm not gonna pretend to understand the streamer life. It's a life. Zar, you're throwing me off with the name color change. There's some wonton soup though. Surely you want at least some constructive feedback as opposed to a complete echo chamber of yes men? Well, yeah, I would say so. But it's got to be constructive. There's a lot of people that will just shit on you for nothing, you know? And I'm not saying that's what you were doing here. It sounds like that's the opposite of what you were doing, but I can see, especially, you know, if you're already not the most self-confident, right? It's one of these strange things where it's like the less confident you are, actually the harder it can be to take criticism. Which is ironic because that's kind of when you most need it, you know? So yeah, I feel for him. And unfortunately in the streaming space, I feel like that's pretty common. What's up, Mogambi? So we've done all the story paths. I'm now doing the Mother of the Future mode, which is like all the Sarah Connor stages. And I think there's one more mode we need to unlock after that. But yeah, we're playing the hell out of this. It's so good. Each one of those machines probably costs a fortune. You're just tearing them apart. We're gonna make we're gonna make Skynet bankrupt. Where we're going here. Game seems, it's absolutely worth buying if you ask me. Totally worth it. 100% worth it. Yeah, hopefully you can sort it out, Parbs. I hope so. Like I said, I tell I've gone in my own way when it comes to streaming too. I know for a fact I have, right? I'll be the first to admit it. You just gotta get out of your own damn way sometimes.
Warning. Warning.
Sometimes you can be your own worst enemy.
Warning.
And again, it's just it's weird that in this instance it's like a skill based thing, because again, I think most people that watch a Twitch stream don't care that much. They want somewhere to hang out. Right? They're not judging you for every moment of your gameplay. I think the vast majority of Twitch viewers are well aware that your attention is split between the game and the audience, and that like mistakes are gonna happen. And it sounds like he's just having a hard time accepting that, which I get. I understand the issue. FES copy, you got a free memory card. Hard to go wrong with a free memory card, bro. Some people watch streamers that take 9+ hours to beat Bowser in Mario World. That would probably be me. Skill means no, it doesn't. Again, unless you're like literally esports level, skill means very little. Right, unless you're actively speedrunning a popular contested game. Or you're an esports player. Like, people don't care generally. PS2 cases have a slot for memory? Yes. Oh, free memory card. Pay you consider dropping save state? Well, right, and if it bothers somebody, likely they're just gonna leave the stream, right? They're gonna move on. That's okay. I would hope somebody wouldn't leave over something that kind of silly, in my opinion, but, you know, to each their own. Audiences can be fickle, and there's not much you can do about that at a certain point. Being a streamer at a certain point is realizing that you will never please everybody, right? You know, personally, my goal is to try and please as many people as I can, but it's not gonna be for everybody. And you're like delusional if you think you're gonna literally please every single person that ever stumbles across your stream. That's just not gonna happen. Well, there's plenty of guys that are bad at video games too, Parps. But again, when I'm watching a stream, it's normally not for skill, typically. It's usually for the communal aspect and the conversations. And the discovery of games that I may have not heard of otherwise, or haven't seen before. Like Billy Mitchell, our favorite Billy Mitchell. Everybody's favorite. Simp market is epic. I mean, hey, get that bag. I don't blame him. If you say his name 3 times, he'll sue you. I think if you say a name that could sound like his once. Alright, here we go. Yeah, exactly, Emmy, right? Well, and shit, Emmy's a better gamer than me, so I would hope the skill level doesn't matter too much at that point. The memory card was empty, Wesley? Fascinating. Oh, shit. There we go. Damn, Emmy. Emmy knows their value. So, Emmy, when you coming for that 3DO Demo Man bounty? Alright. Come with me if you want to live. Freeway chase. The label says Igor. Igor for PS2. That's gotta be a banger. That clearly has to be a goated video game. Well, hopefully life's treating you okay, I mean. Dedicate a whole memory card just to that game. I know, actually, one of the retro game store owners in my area. Well, I say in my area. He's like a half hour, 45 minutes away. Double Jump Video Games in Vancouver, Washington. The owner of that store, Cooper, one of his goals is to have a memory card for every PlayStation 2 game in his collection. So he can use the slots in those cases. And so he can just keep the memory card in the case for that game and know that that's where his save is. Which to me is crazy. But it's crazy enough for me to like it. Yeah, it's kind of a cool concept. Oh shit, almost dead. Do I get any health back? I don't think I do. Although I guess if I can just effectively sneak and cover, we'll be okay. The memory card holder. It was, you know, a clever little concept. Good way of utilizing, oh shit. Good way of utilizing the extra space of the DVD cases. There we go. Yo, Super Lime with the raid. What's up, Super Lime? Welcome in, folks. Welcome to Terminator 2D No Fate. GameCube does have memory card slots as well, yeah. How do you put the memory card in a PS2 case that didn't have the holder? Yeah, maybe a separate case. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Let me get you a shout out, Super Lime. All my mods are asleep. I'm not normally streaming this late. How was the stream, Super Lime? What are you up to? Let us know. This game is phenomenal, by the way. This game's incredible. If you were, like, at all on the fence about picking this one up, I would say go for it. So excellent. Yo, some Red Dead? Red Dead Redemption. OG Red Dead, I presume? Has anyone tried the Switch version of Red Dead? There's no fate and home is what you make it. Terminator? Joe Dirt? Good old Joe Dirt. OG Red Dead is gun smoke. Gun dot smoke. I do like me some gun smoke. Damn it, John's too quick. Red Dead Redemption's on mobile now? It's like in the App Store. That's wild to me. I'm almost shooting John there. Certainly a better factory level than the NES one. I don't know, I kinda like the NES factory, but yeah. This is definitely better. Yeah, some of the jumps in that version are mean. Bum 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 bum. Thunk. So good. I like the NES one better if the collision boxes on the platforms weren't like super narrow. Yeah, that's a fair critique. Okay, how many more levels do we have here? Future or Redemption. We have like 1 or 2 left, I think. so good. I know, right? This game is literally great. This game's phenomenal. What is this from? What console? What platform? I think I'll be going for another hour. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say.
Defense grid 4 online. Identify human and terminate.
Oh, the level is it from Salvation? I don't think they pulled this from Salvation. I mean, the first couple movies have post-war sequences too. Go.
Stop it. Wesker, you're pitiful.
You're pitiful. Am I doing Resistance tomorrow? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I haven't given it too much thought. There's a lot of things we could do tomorrow.
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game? Were they too expensive?
I don't think so.
Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's get real here.
I'm gonna speedrun Terminator on Genesis and run a marathon. You guys are setting the bar high for tomorrow. Ah, damn it. Almost hit that. Can I not be bad, maybe? There we go. Shit. No!
Terminated.
This mode has no continues, right? FML. Alright. Do I try the... You know what? Let's try the boss rush mode. Because there's one more mode that unlocks if we can get through this. I can choose between Sarah or John. I'm going Sarah. Come on now. Come on now. Mother of the Future was what we were just doing. It's all the Sarah levels. No continues. Does Shane start at 5 my time? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going another full hour. Why you asked? Well, like I said, I don't know. So that card might have to go back to you. Alright. Third boss. I don't know if this mode lets us continue. I will be curious to see. I mean, hopefully, ideally we won't need to, but in the chance we do die, I wonder what happens. I mean, considering it's a boss rush, I wouldn't be totally surprised if you got to do it all in one go. There we go. All right, we get some health back. The wheel. Woo! Nice. All right, we're back at the full health. Oh, this one. One's a bit of a pain in the ass. There we go. Music is so good in this. Yeah, it's excellent. Oh, these fuckers. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm kind of cooking. Was kind of cooking. Fuck. He's out. Even added lag. Well, I don't know if that was done on purpose or just because I'm running it on a base Xbox One. I honestly don't know. Okay. That was the one I was worried about. I'm glad we got that. Oh my god. Sorry if I get a little quiet here, just gonna try and focus up. Screen shake's making it a little tough here. There we go, nice, okay. Guys, most of the bosses are in the future. I mean, there's a few that aren't, but yeah, it seems like this one's just focusing the future bosses. Funny when Xbox One is still good enough for so many. It is kind of funny, isn't it? Alright. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I mean, a game like this, you know, not an unrealistic expectation it would run a game like this, no problem. Got him! I think that's it. Right, because that's the final boss. Nice. B rank, 83% accuracy. That's not bad. Alright, infinite mode unlocked. Thank you for the GGs. Easy money. Alright. Endless horde of enemies. Okay. And after this, we've tried every mode. I did not finish Mother of the Future mode. And I haven't done arcade mode either. But I think arcade is just going to be story without the story. And no continues. Alright, we'll try a little bit of infinite mode. Graphics remind you of an Amiga. Yeah, it kind of feels like 90s PC kind of aesthetic. Yo, T800, let's go. Robert Patrick stares at you intensely. Yo, it's like VR missions? Arcade mode, no continues, no saves, all action. Insert 25 cents to play, big boy. This is the infinite mode. Which apparently just adds... It's just enemy onslaught mode. Kind of a high score mode. Although it seems like with the T800, this is very easy. Should I have... Maybe I should not have picked the T800 for this. There's nothing to it yet. I mean, this might be just it for this mode. That might be it. But I mean, considering how much other... I mean, we got 8+ hours worth of content out of it before this. No way, Lamau? I mean, they said infinite hordes enemies. Yeah, Snake freaking sponsored the stream today. Be sure to thank Snake when you see him. There we go. Threat level increased. So it should get a little harder. Damn it, the Roombas.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk, honestly. Legit. There we go, we're getting some alternate enemies here.
What is it?
Blood.
Blood.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Let's hope it's not Chris's blood. Let's hope it's not Sarah Connor's blood. Yeah, I don't know how much I'd play. This is probably the last mode I'd go back to, honestly. The chain meter next to our score. Yeah, I assume that just
people don't
multiplies
spend $60 on a game they know they can beat.
Already know some maniacs that are... Oh, I'm sure people have speedrun this already. Guaranteed. I doubt the SRC board is up. Although, I don't know, maybe it is. But I'm sure people have been speedrunning this already. I don't doubt it at all. Funny-ass game. Under the 3-day leaderboard, and do they have an embargo?
Jimmy Lucas and some geeky bitch that nobody cares about.
We're geeky, bitch. Nobody cares about her. Price only 3 days. The website usually says a few weeks. Oh, really? So if you go on the game's page, that's what it says? Huh, interesting. Okay. The more you know. I guess I've never experienced that because I've never tried to speedrun a game when it came out. Usually I'm speedrunning some 20-year-old game. Oh, here we go. Getting dudes with riot shields. Should make things a little more interesting. Interesting concept to like have each enemy add time to a clock that's counting down. I guess you could theoretically time out here if you're not killing enough enemies fast enough. I think we started with like a minute left and we're up to 2 minutes. We put a bunch of time on the timer. Maybe I'll try to beat the high score and then call it good, because I don't think I need to kill like 1,000 enemies here. That might be a bit overkill. But it's cool it's here, you know, for the high score chasers in the house. Think of like Tetris or yeah, you think of like a puzzle game. Don't end stream till high score. Oh, I think we're gonna get there. The high score is 250. My head's blocking it, but it says 250. We're at 153 right now. Alright, almost on that 200 threshold. Dude, I'm up to 4 minutes on the clock. Yeah, I know this could go forever. It's like when you play Call of Duty Zombies and you're a little too good and you're like on round 50 and you're like, why am I still playing this? 1 million. 1 million enemy? It's by enemy count. I don't know what the theoretical maximum is here. No idea. They need to make a COD Black Ops Muso game. Zombies Muso. There we go. I beat the high score. Alright, fuck it. We'll just get to 300 for the memes for Sparta. To 6 minutes on the clock, yeah. I'm thinking Arnold was probably OP for this. I'm guessing Sarah or John aren't nearly as just wreck house in this. I got excited and picked Arnold because we barely got to play as him in the game, right? There was like 1 or 2 stages. All right, there's 300. Kill me, do it! I'm right here. All right. It honestly didn't take that many hits for him to die, I will say. All right, A rank, baby. There we go, 300. Awesome game. Man, what a fucking game, dude. No, easy money, it's the name of the difficulty. There's easy money, there's no problemo. They're based off lines in the movie. Hasta la Vista's hard. Judgment Day. Oh, you have to complete Mother of the Future to get Judgment Day difficulty. Okay. So that's the only thing it seems I haven't unlocked. Go on, kill me. Kill me now. Yeah, you can't say now. 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 Do it now, you. I'm so glad we got to play this today. Man, what a treat. What an absolute treat. All right, folks. I think on that note, we're going to call it a night. Small little, cute little 9-hour stream. No biggie. $27 on Steam. I think well worth the money. Well worth the money. Yeah, I'll give you that back. Let's see who's live right now. At 4 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Sark is live. Doing Bully on the PS2. Raid Sark. Europeans, Australians, and Sark. Alright, we're gonna raid Sark. Like I said, he's playing Bully. The creatures. I respect the creatures. Like my stream durations, it's like 3 Titanics. Well, there's no shortage of stuff to do, you know? I feel like we're constantly trying to get through as much as we can, you know?
Was it like a false alarm?
But at a certain point I gotta call it a night. We'll be back tonight. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe some GameCube, maybe some PlayStation, maybe some of the newer games we got. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling. We will be live though today. So hopefully I see you guys then. If not, have a great Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Sark, see how he's doing with Bully. He's 10 hours in. I don't know. It looks like he's going a little bit longer, so we'll go say hi. Tens of thousands of games. There's never a shortage. There's never a shortage, and more keep coming out every day. Right. I love that emote, Wesley. Thank you for the bits. All right, take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out. Let's go say hi to Sark. Bully, probably my favorite Rockstar game. I'll say it. It's probably my single favorite Rockstar game. So we'll see how he's enjoying it. Peace out, folks. Bye.